Hello, and welcome back. Hello, hi, hello, hi. Wow, Sean, hi, hello, Infringe, Dread, Joni, Traz. I don't know why you guys are so upset about the tentacles. I thought that's what Twitch was about. That's my bad. I'm sorry. I was wrong. You need a haircut. Yeah, it's yeah. The haircut's kind of far, dude. It's kind of cold outside. January is kind of the month of just we're vibing. We're vibing, dude. Why is Ever So Loud compared to his sound commands? Because the live content is more important than the content from 4 years ago. Okay. That's why. Thank you. It's not worth it in this cold ass water. That's what I'm saying, dude. I mean, it's 46 today, which isn't actually that bad. It was pretty miserable yesterday. It's not worth it though. Maybe I'll go on Wednesday. We'll see. We'll see. I just got a haircut and I regret. So cold. Yeah, I usually get like the side shave down too. So like, then my head's gonna be cold. Like, it just seems like a lot. We'll see. We'll look into it. I'll look into it for you, Sean. Okay. Jenna, hello. Also good to see you. Same. Yeah, it's not from bald. Yeah, I usually do like a 0.5 on the sides. So like the wind, it do be hitting my skull when I get a haircut. And in January, that is not the move. It's cold, Penguin. It's cold, dude. It's cold. 47. Hell yeah, Jenna. I resonate with that so much. I resonate. I too have rubber ducks that are sitting in the closet that need to actually be put out somewhere back here. I also took a bath last night and it was very pleasant. Jenna, thank you for the 47 months. I played Fallout 4 in the tub like a gentleman. It was great. Jenna, thank you. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. And for viewing all the stuff and things, thank you. I shaved today and insta regret. Smoking, thank you for the 5-day streak. I appreciate it. I tried to at least trim my mustache a little bit. Didn't touch the beard. Didn't bother with it. But there were mustache hairs going into my mouth. And I didn't like that. Not a fan of that one. So I had to at least fix that. But we'll see. Wednesday, yeah, we can tell. Did I do it? Did I do it unevenly? We'll see. Wednesday roll around and we'll see if I'm in the mood to go somewhere or not. Chances are I probably won't. So like, maybe I'll just get a haircut next week. We'll see. We'll see. Chinese food mid? What the fuck? Never, dude. Chinese food is always good. Jen, I hope your Chinese food is also very tasty. Give me absolute kick-ass content in the next 4 hours. Is there anything specific that would sway it towards being kick-ass, Traz? Or like, what are we looking at? Never liked it mid. Okay, but aren't you in like the UK where in the most respectful way, most of the food there? No? Oh, okay. Where are you from? I'm Dutch. Okay, that's basically the UK, dude. It's like the same thing, almost. I don't know. No, it's not. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's a joke. I'm kidding. Luro fan is what I'm making. Luro fan? Jenna, what is that? That doesn't sound like Americanized Chinese food. It sounds like actual Chinese food. The screaming will continue until morale improves. Exactly, Arrow. Thank you. So, Smokin', I speak at the appropriate volume. Thank you. You fucking talking hamburger. Calm down. I just had a hamburger last night for dinner. It was very tasty. B and I got 5 Guys, and we now have a mortgage payment. So that was neat. It was tasty. Shut the fuck up, Dread. That's not even this. That's not even kind of the same thing. Okay, it's not the same thing. It's offensive. It's offensive to my people. All right. Of course you take 5 Guys. Okay, bro. I could take 6 if I wanted to, but I don't want to. I liked the 5 Guys. Peter, Ever's American. He doesn't know maps. I know maps more than you guys probably do. Soup. The only reason I chuckle at that is because it didn't elongate the joke, but instead changed the pronunciation of it. Thank you for the 17 months, though. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Yeah, you tried. You tried, Soup. It's just unfortunate Brian doesn't know how to... He doesn't get nuance. He doesn't understand nuance, Soup. I'm sorry. Maybe fine, but your sound stuff is low. Which sound stuff, though? Because we did purposefully make it lower to make it like, you know? Derek! Hello? I was processing what was happening. I'm sorry. Hi, Derek. Thanks for the raid, buddy. I appreciate it very much. Tiny. Oh, you guys are all off from work today, aren't you? I see what's happening because you were playing actual games today. I see. Hi, Bees. Yeah, Bees. It's just, yeah. It's important. It's important that you guys know. That's all. It's important. Yes. Derek, thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate it very much. I was being a gambling degenerate on the clock. Did you win big, at least? Everyone's telling an American he's loud AF. That is very true. I was raised to be this way. Hi, Coral PP. Derek, thank you for the raid. Barnes & Noble, thank you for the 5-day streak. This is very nice. Everybody welcome in. Hi, hello. We're playing some more Hytale today because I really like it. And I downloaded an additional mod for it, which isn't crazy. It's actually so inconsequential, I already forgot what the mod was. I don't even know what I downloaded, but I downloaded a mod, and that much I know. I hope your stream was good. I did see that you were playing video games today and was not a co-working stream, because then I realized that today is a holiday, apparently. Which begs the question of why are we here right now? Right? Time off exists, allegedly. Chest range. No, I did another mod. Yeah, I did the chest range, and then I added another one. Now I don't remember what it was. Hello, Jay. Good to see you. I had to work for 5 hours today. That's fucking dumb, Penguin. You should have told them no thank you. Should have said no thank you. Guys, we don't know Derek. Please go say hi to Derek sometime. He's rated us the last few days, so if you at the very least don't know his name, then truly you don't pay attention here, which I respect. I'm not mad about it. I understand. It's a 6-hour show, and there's a lot of things to look at. However, if you've not taken a moment to go say hi to Derek yet, shame on you. He's a beautiful human being who does both co-working streams and gaming streams, and I think you should go say hi. Okay? Don't make me shame you. I don't want to shame you, but I will. And I'll make you feel bad about it. It's true. Actually, here, guys, I'm hiding. Okay, Coral, what if I, like, need assistance? What if I start needing assistance? What do you mean? I had to work today because I am not American. Not sure if this is good or not. That's, you know, I'd say that's debatable, but I don't know if it's so debatable these days, TBH. We're here, stream, because I have to be here, work. Aaron, would you like a doctor's note to let you be off for today? Because I can help with that. I can help. MLK Jr. Day, a day of remembering the civil rights struggles in America. A miracle, yes, indeed. Yeah, I knew that it was MLK Day on Friday, and then the weekend felt longer than normal, which was kind of nice, and then I forgot that it was a holiday. Yeah, I'd like to be hit by a car. Okay, I can't personally help with that, Aaron. I could maybe look into sending somebody to help with that, though. If you'd like, just give me your address. Hit me with that Addy. Can't shame me if I shame myself. Not, I could shame you all day long. That's literally part of my job description. So, hello, good to see you. I just took off today because they didn't give me off so they can kiss my ass. Bees, you're like part-time though, too, aren't you? Didn't you like switch down to part-time and they still didn't? That's a gamble for them. Hell yeah, I'm calling out, dude. Just like, sorry, I'm not coming in. Bye. See you on Tuesday. I love that, actually. Big dog, Bees, is good to see you. Bees, did you end early the other day? Did you do like a quick little yeet? Should find out tomorrow if I got the position. I have a meeting. Oh, Tiny, that was much quicker than you said it was going to be. They're not going to fire you after you just did a interview, dude. You said it was going to take months. It has been a week. So I hope you get good news. That's very exciting, Tiny. Very nice. Might be quitting weed vapes. Oh, permanently? Did something happen, Jay? Or are you just disinterested in them? What do you mean? Did 4.5 hours and that was my last stream ever? You're just done streaming? How am I supposed to get more emotes, dude? If you don't stream, Bees, I literally can't get more emotes. That doesn't help me. Figured it would be months. Yeah, I mean, well, I understand it's the government, so like I would assume that it would take a while as well, but that's nice, dude. I hope you do hear back tomorrow. That'd be really nice. Not feeling right, not having fun. That's fair. Well, Jay, I wish you well on this endeavor. I will support that. I support you in any way that I can. Yes. I'm a staunch proponent of F vapes due to various reasons. Yeah, they're not like good for you, are they? I don't think they're good for you. And I'm 40 and unhealthy, and a friend from the retro community just found out in his 50s he has congestive heart failure. Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. And I don't know if vaping affects you the same way that smoking does for heart failure, but I would assume there's probably something. So Jay, a little health scare then is what I'm hearing, which is understandable, but I hope that you get on the track that you'd like to be on. In different ways, not the same. That makes sense. Yeah. That's fair, Jay. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Honestly, good for you, yeah. Liquid in vapes is no bueno, less regulated than the chemicals added to tobacco. Yeah, like I assume they're not, either of them are good for you. But for some reason, vapes have been touted to be a healthier alternative, but like you're still you're still putting things inside of you, which if it's not a tentacle, I don't know that you should be putting it inside of you, TBH. I mean, my back's been all messed up for like 2 to 3 months. It's not getting better. But if you go into the doctors and you say, hey, I use THC vapes, it's like they stop talking. Oh, really? That's kind of frustrating. That's really frustrating. I mean, I don't know what they would do for your back aside from like physical therapy, maybe. But do they just like not even have that kind of conversation with you? If I had to choose between vapes and cigs and weed, I'd take cigs and weed all day long. Yeah, I wouldn't I wouldn't smoke cigarettes. I would not vape though either. Just tell me to take a double dose of naproxen. Oh, but like I can't do that every day forever. Right. That's not good. Jesus. Fuck up my kidneys and liver. Yeah. Jay, I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. I hope that you're able to get on the track that you would like to. If there's anything that I can do to support you, you let me know. But I know that you don't like to DM me, so I assume that this will be like the last that I hear of it until like next week, and you're like, I'm healthy or something. I don't know. Something's gonna happen, and we'll see. Mars, hi Mars. Good to see you. Happy Monday. Good to see you. Yeah. But yeah, that stuff is always scary here. And speaking of like health scares, my dad's been sick the last couple days and decides to only tell us yesterday. So you should probably go to the fucking doctor, mister. I have a fucking other person's heart inside of me. But you know, who am I? So he's going to the doctor now, but I'm sure it's probably just a little sicky, you know. Do we have the same father? Maybe. I don't know. But you said you're Dutch, and my father, as far as I'm aware, is like the opposite of Dutch, whatever that might be. Probably American. I don't know. Dad used to smoke, then switched to a Sherlock Holmes-styled pipe. He quit that. About 10 years later, he died, and the autopsy still showed his lungs were a mess and badly damaged from all. That's crazy. See, I mean, yeah, like you're doing permanent damage, you know? It's crazy. The prick refuses to go to the doctor. No, he's actually, I mean, he said he's going to the doctor. I'm going to ask my little brother, though, because he lives with him. But he can't, like, fuck around because, like, he got a heart transplant. So, like, yeah, he's kind of, like, got to follow up and stuff when things like that happen. So I'm sure it's fine. The symptoms that he said, though, I'm not excited about. So I told him, I mean, he said he was going to go anyway, but I said, you need to go. So we'll see. Yeah. Thank you, Hallie. I appreciate it very much. Italians and Dutch are the same thing. I don't think that that's true. I feel like that's untrue, to be honest. Wife's lung doctor told her because of her asthma, vaping was a better alternative to cigarettes. I feel like if you have asthma, though, you probably shouldn't participate with either, right? If that's an option, I guess. I don't know. I've only been vaping for about 2.5 years or so, and I can tell the difference. And I have a cough that's persistent as hell. Need to go back to edibles only. Okay, so you're not, like, done with the weed. You're just done with vaping specifically. Yes. Thank you, bees. That's what I started doing for my jaw pain, just eating edibles. Yeah. Oh, man. Isn't it fun trying to regulate pain and also not give yourself other issues while doing that? Is so great. It's fun. It's great. It's a good time. Hi, Contis. Good to see you. It's always an option, just the more difficult the longer you vape to get away from that. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I'll be done for a bit likely. I need the Canada Post to be dependable again, which may never happen, to get my good edibles from BC. Oh. Are you guys also dismantling your postal services? Are you just going to let Amazon do all of your regular mail as well? That could be fun, having little smiley faces on all your pieces of mail. That's the upside, right? Little smiley face. A to Z, baby. Just dog shit cardio. Endurance, have you considered my Lord and Savior Beat Saber? It's very nice. Just throwing it out there. Yay, Uncle Jeff. Uncle Jeff, baby! Imagine paying the Post. Imagine thinking the Post needs to be a profitable service. Is it really that is it really that it's being dismantled when it's just people don't use it and pay for it? Like all postal services are dying globally. I mean, we still have packages that need to be sent out though, right? Like the mail, as far as like sending letters and stuff, is dying for sure. But like shipping and buying things online is at like an all-time high. So like I would say the demand is there. It's just a matter of like retooling to make it make sense in the 21st century, you know? Beat Saber doesn't go well with shit lungs ever. Okay, but how are you supposed to like build up the endurance then? Okay. We do, but that doesn't happen by magic. Yeah, that's fair. My watch keeps telling me I have high blood pressure, but I've been permanently stressed for 2 months, so I'm hoping it's that. It might have something to do with that. It could, it certainly might. It could. I'm not a doctor, I can't tell you for sure, but it might. That's what private companies are for. Fuck Amazon. Well, yeah. I hear it started in the USPS. Probably all postal will be unmarked third-party Amazon workers soon. Probably, dude. I mean, like, I understand the idea that it's outdated and that, you know, not everybody's sending mail as much anymore, but I do think that there's still a place for it. And if there's not, then I can't send you guys any more stickers. Instead, I'll just have to send you guys like PNGs and you can print them out yourselves and cut them and things, you know? And let USPS workers get a pension. Amazon won't do that shit. No, absolutely not, dude. And peeing in bottles, Jay, I don't know about you, but my favorite place to pee is in bottles. So honestly, I feel like they're living the life, you know, living that dream of. It's fun to laugh. My good friend Jim likes to remind me that it's fun to laugh. It's important. Hi, Brad. Brad, I was playing it on the Steam Deck in the bathtub. The bathtub in which I streamed from. Hi, Brad. It was nice. It was a good time. Fallout 4 plays drastically different than Fallout 3, and it was hurting my brain so fucking hard. Okay, I agree. The young lad, the wife, fell on the ice today, which is not ideal. That is not ideal, Jay. Please grab the lad safely. I hope your wife is okay. We will be here. Thank you for saying hello. How do you think ever streams for 6 hours? My Monster. This stream sponsored not by Monster because they won't email me back, even though I've emailed them so many times over the past 7 years. Monster, if you change your mind, I drink these more than I should, and I'm willing to tell other people to if you send me them for free. Okay, there you go. Somebody send it to Monster. Have you tried email marketing at monster.com? I think I sent it to monster@monster.com, to be honest. I believe. Maybe if you get a tattoo of a monster. I could do that. Like a cute little, like on my forearm, right? And then it's like, oh, the monster's in my veins. That could be pretty cringe. I like the idea. I like it. We could do it. It'll be viral. It'll be perfect. That's your issue. Okay, do you have the email address that I should use, Smokin'? So cringe, please. But it might work. It might work. They might think it's viral or whatever the kids are doing, you know? Get a temporary monster tattoo and just put them Oh, I could do that. I could trick the internet, right? That could be the move. And then like the captions like, streamer gets favorite drink on forehead. And then people are like, oh, this guy's going to regret that in 20 years. We've already planned this out, dude. We're gonna go omega viral. We're gonna come up with a new term for viral. That's how viral we're gonna go. It's true. Just gave it to you to fuck. You read it out loud. Yeah, but I didn't know if you had like another one, is what I mean, you know? No, Ever, please just pay for Monster. But it adds up, dude. We need the Monster sponsor. It's the only one I want right now, honestly. That's not true. I love Fractal too. Shout out to Fractal. They gotta send a case to somebody soon. It's the only beverage I would like a sponsorship through. That would be cool, you know? That would be neat. Yeah. I think at least. Guys, you know what else would be neat? If you went and followed Bees with the knees. She has knees. And is a bee. And I think her middle name is with the. I'm not 100% sure on that part, but you should follow her. She's great and very fun to hang out with. She is chaos, and she likes to yell at me in her chat because I bully her there, even though sometimes she bullies me. But apparently 2 wrongs do not make a right, is what I've been told. Thank you, Arrow. My buddy at Monster's email is dnuts@monster.com. I just want somebody at Monster to talk to me. That's all I want. That's it. That's all. I trip. Monster in a 3-4-3 collab, so maybe get Master Chief holding a Monster tat. Actually, it's called Halo Studios now, Trip, because 343 did so bad with the franchise, they had to rebrand. Fucking idiots. I don't want anything to do with Halo right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. Fallout's my favorite franchise right now. That and Metal Gear. Halo's taking a back seat despite the various Halo paraphernalia behind me. You know what? I'm gonna switch out that poster. I'm gonna put Batman in there. Yeah. Not Star Wars. No, like I like Star Wars, but it's not my favorite franchise, I would say. Like I'll watch Star Wars, I'll enjoy Star Wars. It's not my favorite though. It's not like in my top. It's probably not in my top 5, I don't think. Yeah. I take Vengeance as well. Bees. Vengeance. There's no Vengeance. What about Spock? I don't know anything about Spock aside from this. That's it. This is the only Star Trek thing I know. That, the Enterprise, William Shatner / Captain Kirk, and Seth MacFarlane. That's it. That's all I know. Thank you. What is the opposite of Fallout? Stand up in. Just shower thoughts. God, this. Holy fuck, that was awful. In the most respectful way, because I really appreciate you. That was really awful. Seth MacFarlane? Yeah, dude, he did the show, the animated series, didn't he? The Below Deck, Star Trek Below Deck or whatever it was. I don't know, something like that. It is Monday. I am tired. That's a big vibe. Yes. That's also my hall pass list. Is Spock on your... Spock is the, like, alien one, though, isn't he? Like, he's an alien. He's like a certified alien, right? Oh, no, he's not. Oh, who am I thinking of? Like, there's a Star Trek fella who looks like Chewbacca. I'm sorry, that's not him. Who's the Chewbacca fella? Oh no, his face, this guy. Who is this? Who is this? Worf? Michael Dorn. Okay, this does not look like a Michael to me, I'm gonna be honest with you. Worf? I guess this is, if this is Worf, then that is who I mean. I thought this was Spock. I'm so fucking serious. I actually thought this was Spock the whole time. Oh, Worf, not Wharf. Worf. Ah, yeah, this fella. The Chewbacca fella. Yeah. Look up Galaxy Quest. Alan Rickman is the Chewbacca character in that. I feel like I saw Galaxy Quest. I think I did. Isn't that that's with the alien... Yeah, I saw this. Yeah, I think we watched this in Discord. R.I.P. Alan. Yeah, Chewbacca, dude. Yeah. Spock is the pointy-eared bugger who's all about logic. Worf is the... Yeah, Klingon. Yeah, with a spiky forehead and a tendency to look for a fight. Right, Klingon. Yeah, because that's where that, like, the language comes from. Yeah. I remember. So, once again, I say I don't really know much about Star Trek. And now you guys know. So, yes. Yeah, good movie. Yeah, Galaxy Quest was fun. I enjoyed that. I think we watched that during like the pandemic for one of the movie nights that we did. I can't remember though. It was a while ago. Uh I think it was during the pandemic. I think it was before I moved. So probably like 2022 or something like that. I don't know. Never give up, never surrender, never. Yeah. Remember, you're hello, play some Skyrim. Not Skyrim today, buddy. We're doing Hytale today. Welcome though. You're on YouTube. Remember when we used to watch movies in Discord together? Yeah, dude. But now the world is spinning again, Brad. So we have to like go outside and stuff. You know, we have to. It's time. You know, it's time. Sorry, I'll stop now. Klingons are clinging on stuff. Hold grudges. It's so early for this contest. I thought I was ready. I thought I was ready for stream today. I don't know that I am. I'm a tired little boy, and I wasn't prepared for contest to be doing this. I don't know. I don't check. I don't actually check specifically until the end of stream. Wait, the world stopped spinning. Why did no one tell me? It stopped for a little bit. I'm currently, so you guys know, I've been watching Shark Tank for the last like 6 months. I am now in the COVID era of Shark Tank, and the amount of like COVID pitches that are being made, crazy because I don't see any of them anymore. So, except for the step and pole, which I think is the greatest idea that has ever come to mankind. The thing on bathroom doors where you step on it and you pull it with your foot instead of having to touch the nasty door handle that Alex next to you touched his wing wang with. And oh man, step and pull, genius idea. We need more of them. I don't know why they're not in every single bathroom. What? Yeah, dude. Yeah, have you not seen that before? I think there's different variations. There's also like an arm one that like instead of touching the handle, you like put your forearm in, and then it's like a pull, right? So you do this and then you pull it. My shower? What do you mean my shower? Peter, thank you for Winnie's bits. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Do you not? Yeah, what do you mean, Brad? My shower? Reza, good to see you. Hello, hope you're doing well. I like those, and the handles you can open your. Yeah, I like. So I definitely prefer the foot one over the handle one, because like you're still kind of getting close to, you know, germs and stuff. But yeah, either like any of those options, or even if like the door you can push open instead, and I can just like kick it open. Much prefer that. Step and pull, not for the shower. No, not for the shower. Step and pull, no, it's like this thing that I don't know what you're respectfully, I don't know what you're talking about. Hang on. It's this thing. Does this Okay. It's this thing. So it goes on the bottom of doors, and then you put your foot down on it and apply pressure, and then you pull your leg back. Yeah. Super nice. I love them. I have a migraine, so I'm hiding from the loud noises, but I want to say hi. Kimby, I'm sorry you get a migraine. There was also a product for that on Shark Tank. It doesn't ruin your shoes, dude. Unless you're like a 900-pound fella and you're digging into the metal. I don't think it's going to ruin your shoes. Kimby, I hope you feel better. Thank you for saying hi. I will shout less at you today, okay? No shouting at you today. So just regular doors. That's such a stupid invention. What the fuck? What do you mean it's a stupid? It's a good invention, dude, because it means you don't have to touch the door. What do you mean? You love on TikTok? No, just Twitch and YouTube. Love this invention. If they don't have that, can we at least have a convenient trash can? Yes, for using. Yes, thank you, Aaron. Okay, I'm glad that some people in here do not also want to touch bathroom doors like I do not. I have no desire to. Use your hands like a normal. No, Brad, the issue is that not everybody washes their hands when they use a public bathroom. That's the situation here. If everybody did, I would use the doorknob like a regular person, except there's so many people that wipe their ass and then feel no need to wash their hands after. I don't participate. I simply disagree with their methods of life, okay? I don't. Why do you need to wash your hands if you don't get pee on them? Smoking, if you're going to gym con, like, I don't introduce yourself, okay? Just stay in the pee-pee corner, okay? You can have your little pee-pee corner, okay? When I get an automatic door, if you're so afraid of wang handles. So the automatic door thing, the only thing I'm going to say is that would probably be way more expensive than the step and pull. Step and pull is like, it looks like it was $50 per unit. An automatic door is probably like way more expensive than that. I don't even know how much that would be. Not everyone lives in the backwoods like you. Fred, don't fucking tell me. Dude, it doesn't even matter where you are, okay? No matter where you are in the world, there will always be people who don't wash their hands after using the bathroom, okay? And the moment I realized that was when I worked in a corporate office and I saw executives playing with their dicks and then not washing their hands on the way out, okay? You're making hundreds of thousands of dollars a year, and you can't wash your hands? Come on, dude. Dude, jerking off in the bathrooms. What do you think executives do all day, Trip? They don't work. That's what you're for. Come on, man. Get with the program. The program. Why are you watching men play with their dicks? Because it was my job. It's what I got paid for. So you're watching people play with themselves in a public restroom. It was a public-private restroom, really. Tell them. Thank you, Penguin. You're the HR violation. Is it possible to play Arc Raiders without having to do PvP? Sean, technically no. From what the devs have said, the game is based on like a social credit kind of system where if you shoot at people, you will be put into lobbies with other people who shoot at people. So the less you shoot at other players, the more likely you are to be in a lobby with less aggressive players, but there's no explicit way to play it PvE, unfortunately. Why were you on? Okay, I like how you guys all have the same questions. No variation in your questions. Went to the bathroom at Home Depot and there was someone else in there. I was singing the unholy gospels with my ass. Okay, Jenna. And the other person in the bathroom flushed and hastily left and didn't wash their hands. I judged them. Jenna's absolutely shitting herself live in the bathroom and still has the respect to understand that not washing your hands is foul. Just wash your hands. If we washed our hands, we wouldn't need the step and pull or automatic doors. That's all I'm saying, dude. That's all I'm saying. I don't think it's a waste of anything. I think it's a great invention, and then I don't have to touch other people's peepees, okay? Against my will. So, listen, I understand they wanted to get out of there, but come on, dude. At least hit some, like, Haney sands, you know? It's called the Collective Consciousness Show. I don't know what that means. I don't know, dude. A working brain thinks when exiting the public restroom using a paper towel to grab the handle and throw it out. Save money and not look like a chud from Wall-E. Bread. Yes, that's the normal thing that I typically do. But not every bathroom always has paper towels right there. So, like, you can throw out the paper towel when you're done with it. The most... Bread, you're saying shit just to rile me up. You fucking stop. Just stop. Just agree with me, okay? There's no world that exists where the step and pull is not better than having to touch the handle. There's just not. It doesn't exist. It simply doesn't. At least aside from an automatic door. Fucking hold on to the paper towel then? What do you mean? I'm not an investor. I wish I was. No, what am I going to do? Hold the paper towel for the rest of my life? You want me to get a handcuff for it? Jesus. Break the unspoken urinal queuing rules. It's not the fault of the already present person for breaking the rule, but the person choosing this stall. I've never broken that rule unless forced to. Executives aren't hired for their purity, be it physical, moral, or ethical, so not washing their hands might be their little power move as they believe that by shaking their hand, they've now marked someone as theirs. I hate that so much. I hate that so much. Your Ice Plum, welcome in, buddy. Hello. I use the paper towel or my sleeve to open the door and also use hand sanitizer. Yes, Kimby. So I don't use my sleeve. I use my sleeve on like outdoor doors. Like if I'm going into a building and they have like a pull door, then I'll use it for that. Otherwise, if I have to use a door handle, I usually have hand sanitizer as well, and then I'll just use that after. You got 50,000 pockets, brother. Fred, I'm not carrying a fucking moist paper towel in my pocket for an unforeseen amount of time. Okay, this is not... What do you mean, dude? What do you mean? Fred, why are you trying to hurt me today, man? Why are you trying to hurt me? Why are you talking about bathrooms? I don't know, Smoke. I don't even know how we got to this. Probably because I was talking about Shark Tank. Yeah, Sean, it is. I was actually probably going to get a Game Pass subscription for the month so I can check that game out. Why are you 12 years old? Why can't people just wash their hands, Brad? Why can't people just use a little bit of soap and water? Are they going to melt? But at the handicap toilet, what are they going to do about a step and pole? Usually those already have automatic doors. If a bathroom is handicap accessible, usually that has an automatic door already. I think, at least. I think legally they have to. Follow-up question, why is it moist? The paper towel from drying my hands. What do you mean? What do you mean? I wash my hands every time. Thank you, Penguin. You're a reasonable individual. I appreciate it tremendously. Yeah. I can't wait to do-si-do with a bathroom door. I haven't seen the handle yet. Did you just fucking say do-si-do, dude? That's cute. That was really cute, Trip. I liked that. I missed the stop stalling redemption. I'm sorry. Arrow, would you like me to start the video game? I'll dono 50 subs if you play Skyrim. Iceplum, you dono the 50 subs, and I'll consider playing Skyrim. How's that sound? The Painting D ruined my ability to touch anything that someone else might have touched. I just know where trash cans might be and must have hand sanitizer. Yeah, it can be. I'm the same way. Like, I was already not a germaphobe, but germaphobe adjacent, okay? Like, I didn't love them, but I didn't, like, mind touching doors and handles and various things, right? And then the pandemic happened, and I realized how much people really don't wash their hands at all, and that just, it skeeves me out, dude. I don't want to touch anybody's poo-poo, okay? Which I think is fucking reasonable, in my opinion, okay? God forbid a man don't want to touch no poo-poo. Sorry. People are disgusting. I agree. So yeah, it can be, B usually has some handy sands attached to her bags, and then when I have my little travel bag that I use, I usually have, a little bit as well. Yeah. 50 subs for 1 hour Skyrim stream. Iceplum, donate the subs, dude. Listen, man, I have it installed. You donate the 50 subs, I'll play Skyrim. To be clear, chat, it can only be Iceplum that does it. Any subs from anybody else do not count. Do you like this better than Minecraft? So far, yes, actually. I don't know why, but I do actually like this much better. I think part of it is just the exploration process and learning the game right now and trying to figure out what's different. But on Friday, we went through this portal thing and we went to like a whole different world. And it was basically, it was kind of like an extraction shooter in a way. You get 6 minutes to go into a realm and you just like get whatever you can. And then you like get kicked out. And I really like that. So we're going to try and go to the other 2 today if I can do that, or over the next 2 days. Minecraft has portals? Yeah, but it's just to the nether, isn't it? Load up Skyrim. I'll gift once you load it. I have a feeling that you don't have the money for 50 subs for Skyrim, Iceplum. That's what I'm starting to understand, I think. I think that's what I'm getting here. Vault Hunters? That sounds like Vault Hunters. Is that its own game? Error, this isn't stalling anymore. The game's up. The game's up. It's no longer stalling. What am I typing? Vault Hunters. You'll see. I don't think so. What's Vault Hunters, Peter? Oh, Minecraft mod pack. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. It's like the same thing, though. You, like, drop into a place and have to get some loot. Okay, Peter, don't you fucking spam at me, dude. I haven't been sick since 2021. Yeah, it can be. I've definitely gotten, like, I've had a sore throat here and there, and, like, going to TwitchCon, I think in, like, 23, I came back sick. But for the most part, I've definitely gotten sick a lot less since I've been more, like, aware of, you know, how much more I should probably be washing my hands. And also, I touch my face a lot less in public. That's something, like, I would always do, but now I try so hard not to, and usually works out pretty good. How you miss 50 subs? Skyrim is peak. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I don't want your money because you're annoying me. And I don't want money from people that annoy me because when I eventually ban you, I'm going to feel bad about it. Okay? That is why. Yeah. Everyone gets sick at cons? Yeah. Usually I'm pretty good, though. It's just hard to, like... Because you're shaking so many hands, right? You're shaking so many hands. And then, like, you don't want to pull out hand sanitizer right in front of them and, like, hand sanitize your hands, right? Like, it's not that big of a deal, but, like, I'm not about to try and, like, meet somebody and be like, oh, wait, hang on a second. I gotta wash my hands of the filth I just shook from you, you know? So, like, that's why I try really hard not to touch my face when I'm in public, because that's, like, the alternative. I appreciate the honesty here. Yeah, well, you know, I like to be honest. I try. I forgot how I made that first fragment. I forgot how I did that. Love it here. Thank you, Aaron. That was a very nice thing to say. I'd warn Peter for spamming, but I'd also have to warn Ever for skipping messages. I didn't skip. Whose message? Whomsts. Just watch the VOD, Ever. I might have to, actually. I really don't know where I got the fragment. Because I remember making it. I definitely made it. That much I know, and I really thought it was in here. Oh, find the Forgotten Temple and restore 100 memory. Oh, so you have to... Oh, shit. So every time you want to go through one of those portals, you then have to get 100 more memories. I see. Get on Skyrim, boy. This man is really not going to give me 50 subs to play his favorite game. That's crazy. Started playing this. Learning curve at the beginning is steep. Yeah, Vaughn, it's honestly, like, yes, it's steep, but it feels pretty straightforward at the very least. Like, there's a lot to see and learn, but at the very least, I've got, like, when I'm streaming and trying to learn a new game, I usually struggle with that, but this game's been really, really easy to learn. Which actually reminds me of the mod I downloaded, but I don't know how to access it. I downloaded a mod that tells you what something is when you're looking at it, because I thought that would help me I thought it would help me learn the game better. And so literally all it does is gives you, like, in the top left, it just tells you what something is. It doesn't seem like it's on, though. Wow. Yeah. Oh no, that's the mods. Okay, I got it. Mods. He said a naughty word. Yeah, Vaughn, it's super helpful. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to ban you, Vaughn. Sorry, the chat moved quick. Yeah, if you want to download that. So I only just downloaded it now today, but I don't know how to turn it on. Justice for Vana. I didn't ban them on purpose. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it. Collateral damage. Yeah, they had that mod for MC too. Weird. Yeah, I imagine that there's probably going to be a bunch of mods that will be available for both. I knew we were going to have to ban that kid, though. Like, the second they came into the YouTube chat, their first message was play some Skyrim. Then they asked me how many viewers are on Twitch. Then they said play Skyrim again. I knew that they were gonna have to be banned. Like, that wasn't a surprise to me. Sue, thank you for giving us up to Vana. Vana, enjoy the emotes, the ad reviewing, all the stuff and things. Thanks for stopping in. I'm sorry that you were collateral damage. That is, unfortunately for you and I'm not a very good moderator. I don't know how to turn that on. I'll have to figure that out. Bug, hello, welcome in. Hi, hello, how are you? And Blood Spouse. Guys, it is hot in here. I'm not lobbing grenades, dude. It was a mistake. I made an oopsie, okay? I made an oopsie. Blood Spouse, thank you for the 46 months. I appreciate it very much. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, the ad for viewing, the SH coins, all the stuff and things. Good to see you. I've apologized to Vaughn. They said no worries. Okay, don't turn this into something, you guys. Okay, don't turn this into something. Doing quite well. Started playing Hytale. Oh, the other day. Nice. Are you enjoying it so far? I've actually I like it a lot more than I thought I was going to. It has been really nice. It sounds like people are familiar with you though, Bug. Which for some reason I am not. Smokin', are you familiar? Do you run in the same circles? Are there circles being here? I need to go to Lurk before I get banned. No, Hallie, I'm not gonna ban you. I'm not gonna ban you. They went back on YouTube. They said, why you banned me? Oh no, I just met them like 2 minutes ago. Oh, okay, I see. I'm gonna see. Oh, see a Thieves person. Oh, no shit. Okay. I played that a couple times. I remember when it first came out. Like, I was so excited for it, and it was a very good time. I've not played it in like several years. But this is much different. Did you stream it, Bug, or were you just playing it off on your own time? Oh, Air, I didn't realize you were a mod over there. Thanks, buddy. Let it be known that Air was a moderator on YouTube. Okay, Peter. Okay, dude. Okay. What if Bug wanted to make that? What if Bug wanted to make that joke? You just stole that opportunity from them. Come on. Come on, dude. So I think if we don't have enough fragments to go in, we're gonna have to go explore a little bit more and find more people. Where did half of chat go? Smoking. I don't know, man. I don't know. Imagine getting banned from this channel, though. Like, we've banned maybe 10 people in the 7 years we've been here. Like, actual bans. You gotta be a real idiot. All I stream / make a Sea of Thieves, but I've also enjoyed building in Minecraft. Hytale's been fun. Gotcha, I see. I was gonna say, yeah, because they're very, very different games, but yeah, the building's been fun so far. Like, we have, you know, a little teeny house over here, which I haven't done much with, but I just liked the roofs immediately. The roofs made me happy. Now I feel special. You are technically in that batch, but you were unbanned, so it's fine. It's totally, totally fine. Hi, Spoofy. Somebody moved my camera. It may have been me. Have you ever opened a way for people to try and get unbanned? There's actually unban requests in Twitch, like built into Twitch. We don't usually get unban requests though. So you do. Oh. Okay, so we went to here on Friday. I think we're gonna try and go to the Dragon Spire. So we had to go get ice. We had to go to the ice biome. Damn. I wonder what happens when you run out of, like, memories to record. That seems finite. Hi, Spoofy. Can't believe I say the most unhinged shit here, and someone like Vonitra is just minding their business and gets banned. Also, hi, Bestie in chat. Hi, Spoofy. Spoofy, the only reason you haven't been banned yet is because your mom sends me a check every day, every week, so that you have a place to hang out in. All right? We have a deal. And I'm not about to upset Mama Spoofy. You know what I mean? Dragon D's nuts. Peter, you don't have to, sweetie. It's okay, I promise. I promise. Can you refresh your stream stickers? No. Why? It just worked before. What do you mean? Why? I do. I have D's nuts ADHD. I'm sorry to hear that. That's really unfortunate. No, can you just do it? No, because I have to click like 7 buttons to do it. Why? I don't know. No, trust you? No, I don't trust. You're the least person I trust in the chat. What do you mean trust you? The fuck does that mean, dude? Games you mostly stream before Hytale dropped. We do a lot of survival crafting stuff. Most recently, right before this, we tried out Star Rupture, which was a factory builder game, very much like Satisfactory, except it has like actual fighting and combat in it. We just got done doing. We're a variety channel, like first and foremost. So we were also doing a New Vegas playthrough. Before that, we were doing Vintage Story. We do pretty much whatever is exciting. Oh, so you're stealing Spoofy's bits? I didn't steal Spoofy's bits. We haven't. What are you talking about? Spoofy hasn't given any bits. Just come here and make people yell. That's kind of true, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Satisfactory is a vibe. It's so good. Yeah, I really enjoyed playing it. I don't know how far you've gotten in it, but we got up to the manufacturers with the 4 inputs. Thank you, Arrow. Got up to the 4 input, and I was like, okay, that's probably not going to work out for me. Got way too complicated. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, dude. I want to give you bits, so please refresh. Spoofy, can you tell me, though, why? Because as far as I'm concerned, it's working. Peter gave me bits, dude. Peter gave me bits. With the lower traffic over here, this is basically an Everdream DM channel. It kind of is, yeah. Because they added something new? Okay, what the fuck? We're going north. Actually, I should make a portal to go north. 50 bits to play Skyrim. 50 subs to play Skyrim right now, but it has to come from Ice Plum, who's currently banned. So I don't think that's gonna work out, TBH. I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah. Spoofy. Spoofy, I don't come into your chat and, like, derail you. Just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there. What is it called? Stream stickers. Properties. Refresh cache of current page. Is that what you want? Okay, I've refreshed the cache. Yeah, I know. It's a black screen. Yes, I'm aware. It's fine. Soup? Oh, there he is. Yeah. I think so. I don't know. Okay, so you're telling me to do something that you don't know how for me to do? So if we can derail her stream all on her own. Hi, Triven. So, dude, how are you? Good to see you. Jeez. But, like, how far along are you in Hytale? Have you been exploring much or mostly been building? Also, Vaughn, if you have any questions on the game, we've been playing since, like, Thursday, so we've done a little bit of stuff. So if you got any questions, I'm happy to try and answer whatever I can. I did the thing for you, Spoofy. Did Soup just get scanned? I don't know. I'm waiting for it to play. If not, I can replay it. Soup, did you get scammed? Is there a mod to replay it in Tangia? What games do we play here? Well, you see, there's a big criteria for games to be played here. Is it popular? If yes, then we... Okay, Moondoggy, I've literally been waiting for you to say some shit because I literally I'm playing this game. It's the biggest game of 2026 so far. And I didn't wait for the category to die. Okay? So... give some credit where the credit is due. Thank you very much. Can I even... No, not stickers. I think... Wait, Soup, did you use stickers or did you do a Tangia? I don't know if you can replay stickers. You can replay... I thought it was a Tangia, though. Thank you, Bread. Thanks, Bread. Oh, is it stickers? How do you replay a sticker? Thanks, Bread. Biggest in half a month. Okay, Moondoggy, can you not just give me credit, buddy? Just give me some credit. Oh, I forgot to place down a portal. You've distracted me. It's okay. I didn't want to play Hytale anyway. Your bean bread? Wet dog. Wet dog. Oh my god. Thank you, Brad. Arrow, I don't think I can add mods and stream stickers. Unless Spoofy you know, but I looked for it when we first got it. And I didn't see it, so maybe they added it since then, but I don't know. I was playing last night and got murderated by a herd of grizzlies. Never seen 6 bears IRL, but it happens in this game. Yeah, the first encounter with bears is not ideal. They're definitely something to not hang out with at all. They're not great. Haven't seen it yet. Okay, that's what I thought, which is kind of unfortunate. Joni, enjoy the sleepy time. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. We'll see you later. Enjoy sleep. Spoofy, I did the refresh. What was the thing? So much happening at one time. My edibles kicked in about 10 minutes ago. Poor Churros was trying to have a conversation with me a couple days ago, and my gummies kicked in like towards the end of our conversation, and I was like, I can no longer speak to you. There's no conversation to be had anymore because I am now incoherent. Thank you for your time. Bye. They added new sticker types, throwables. Oh. Do I have to like activate those, or are they automatic? Why? Is it because Churros is a mandated reporter? Yeah, because I don't know who Churros is going to talk to, dude. She knows people. She's a doctor. She goes to like conventions and stuff, you know? Like how Spoofy's teaching you midstream, I know, instead of using like the one of 35 DMs she sends me. Oh, sick! So you can actually name the portals. Picasso. Did I put it backwards? I think I put it backwards. I put it backwards. I'm gonna put that here. Sick. Thank you for the Glurm. Sticky. They're already automatically activated for me. For people streaming, they only had to refresh the browsers. Oh. Did they like just add that? Like now? Like today? Yeah, a few hours ago. Interesting. I wish they would fix their volume situation instead. I really like stream stickers. I really hate the volume issues with it, though, so much. Why is it repeating? Because the hype train's still going, Peter. The music doesn't stop till the hype train stops. It's the rules, man. Black bears are cool. Grizzly bears scare me. Yeah, I don't... The only bear that we've seen was when we were in Alaska, aside from, like, a zoo. And I don't think I'd want to participate with those. What the Damn, I have the sudden urge to go to Six Flags. This stream's sponsored by Six Flags. That'd be kind of nice. What the hell was that? Was that me? Can adjust volume in your dashboard. Every time I do it, it goes back to what it was, Spoofy. Like, every time I have adjusted a stream sticker, it always resets. And it bugs the shit out of me. I hate it. Thank you guys for the hype train. It was very cute. I'd rather chance it with a grizzly any day over coming across a polar bear. Yeah, aren't polar bears, like, hyper-aggressive? I need a can of Coke for cheap evening admission. I do like a can of Coke. Oh, interesting. Yeah, like, I don't know if it's a me situation, but... I've honestly had it. Like, if you guys didn't like stream stickers so much, I would probably get rid of stream stickers, to be honest. It really is kind of, like, annoying. Tangy, at least, you know, has some sense. Crafting! Hi, Crafting. Polar bears are hyper predators and only of, like, 2 creatures in the world that actively hunt humans. What's the other ones? Isn't it, like, orcas or something? Or do orcas not do that? With all love, don't you dare. Yeah, no, I know. I know that you guys like stream stickers, so I won't do it, even though it bugs the shit out of me. So don't say I never did anything for you guys. Such a kind streamer, allowing you guys to spend your hard-earned money to make Winnie the Pooh say curse words. God damn it. Stop! Damn it. Damn it. Hey! We need more memories. That's the only reason I'm trying to get them. Got his ass. See, new memories unlocked. I had to do it. Ever do curse words to Winnie the Pooh? I wouldn't use Winnie the Pooh for curse words. I would never. He's a sacred character. I guess Crafton's idea is nicer. I could ask Stream Stickers to come by when he has the time if you want. Maybe he can take a look. I'm in his Discord, and he's a very nice guy. You know, I think I actually met him at TwitchCon. No, it's fine, because honestly, I feel like some of the appeal, like the Stream Sticker Party, right? Like, that's chaos on purpose, isn't it? I feel like part of it's on purpose. Or maybe it's just broken for me. I don't know. Either way, it's one person complaining, so... Damn it, okay. So I don't, you know, I don't care that much. I mean, I do, but I don't. You know what I mean? Our something have to live with them, but even they... Wait, what is it? What is that, Jay? Jay, what is that? He shows up for everyone who asks, to be honest. He's just a good dude. Wait, seriously? Like, people just ask him to come by and he does? Were you getting one guide? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. This is the proper terminology for the tribe you all call Eskimos still. I don't call them Eskimos. That's an outdated term, Jay. Thank you. The Inuk? I thought they were... Isn't it Inuit? I think. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Jinxie, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Are you winning, son? Dude, we're winning so hard that I just wasted 15 arrows trying to shoot a bird. Because I'm shit. Jinxie, what's up, dude? I hope you had a good weekend. Eskimos is considered derogatory. Right, yes. Yeah, oh, Inuk is... Oh, Inuit. Yeah, Inuit. But, okay, so is Inuit and Inuk two different things? Yes? Two different factions? Getting one guide means you're putting in effort into something that turns out just one person complained about. I mean, I'm assuming I'm the only one that complains about it. I don't know. Bees seems to have a ball whenever her stream stickers go off, her stream parties go off. Stream sticker parties. Jesus. I thought there was going to be things in here. There's not. Oh, perfect. Yeah, it wasn't great, Jinxie. It wasn't ideal. Not liking the vibes in here. Not immaculate. Jovial, what do you mean, dude? It was a really nice spoon you got. I like the spoon. I saw it. Inuk means a person. Inuit means the people. I see. I see. Okay. Okay, I see. Weekend was good. Did a whole lot of nothing. Nice. I, too, feel like I didn't do much. B and I went for some poke walks. We walked in the rain to catch Pokemon. If that tells you how addicted we might be. And by we, I mean me, because I don't think she really wanted to go, but she went with me anyway. And it was great. It was great. Hi, Valix. Also played a little bit of Fallout 4, which is nice. Valix, how are you? Good to see you. What kind of tail... Stop it. Stop it, Traz. Thing Bees has at the end of her stream sticker party is a secret option only the dude himself can activate. You have to ask him to activate it. If you're talking about the massive wall of stickers... Yeah, I'm talking about, like, everything going off all at once and being deafening for anyone in a 10-mile radius. Yes. It's a man touching all the vibes, not immaculate. Oh. Should we get a step and pull for the vibes? Jovial, you aren't here for that conversation. You aren't here for that. Yeah, it's on purpose. It's my favorite part of the sticker party. I just think it's a lot, personally. But I understand that people like it. I mean, I like it when it's other people it's happening to. I don't think I would like it happening in here, to be honest. There's like a limit to how much degeneracy I would like. Don't you wow me, dude. I'm all right. I worked on Saturday, was hoping to see my parents this coming weekend, but working the full weekend, coming up to very busy, not excited. Valix, Would you like me to cancel your busyness for you? Because I can do that. This new Terraria update is wild. Yeah, Jovial. It's because it's better than Terraria. It's goodlier. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So that's some of the tribe in Alaska prefer the word. Yep, not even gonna try and pronounce them as those terms. So Jay, not that like I'm saying that you're wrong. B and I watch this fella best food reviews ever, which some of you might know. But he went to Alaska and he like hung out with blah 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 blah. And he asked like what the appropriate term was, and then she said, "We like to be called Eskimos." So like. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the term when referring to them, obviously, because it does seem outdated. But it's interesting that it would seem that there's still some preference. Goodlier, is that a word? Correct. Yes, I made it myself. It's trademarked. See the little trademark at the end of that? Thank you, Chaz. There's a few old organizations that prefer the old word. Yeah. Yeah. There's a small number of any group that choose to reclaim the word that has been... Yeah, no, I know. I was just... It was more of me just saying in general. I wasn't, like, making a point or anything. Like, literally just something I learned and saw. Generally speaking, default to the new and adjust... Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah, I was literally just making a statement. In general. Generalities I was making. It's on purpose, but only turned on if you ask him directly and he likes you. Oh. Are there people that he does not like? Do you think he would like me, Crafton? Spoofy, did you not stream today, too? What the fuck, dude? This girl literally gets partnered and then just stops streaming and is about to get a full-time ass job and never stream again. The fucking audacity, dude. People work so hard to get partnered. And then she's like, hee hee, got it. Bye. Internet man makes statement. That's me. So we need ice. Essence. And I'm assuming that we probably have to go find some of those Yetis for that. And some other fellas. Ancestors called them, not going to try and say that, as that was the Norse term the Greenlanders used for the Thule peoples, who are the Inuit ancestors. I can't pronounce that, Jay. I will never be partnered. Not with that attitude, dude. Listen, if I can do it, anybody can do it. Look at me. Look at me! What now? Oh, Spoofy, I was just saying how you've basically retired from streaming after getting partnered. Yeah. Never jealous that you can take a day off. Okay, I can take days off. Excuse me. I'm looking at you right now. Oh, what do you mean? On the internet. Oh, don't look at me. Don't look at me, dude. Yeah, you have some kind of essence. Yes. Yeah. Which I remember seeing some... Oh, these guys do too. Yeah, okay, so that's what we need. The essence of ice, not ice of essence. Essence of ice. We need a couple of those, and then I'm also going to put a portal out here so that we may warp back. Brother, I stream more days than you. Yeah, but like... Sure. So? What does that mean? It's to spend time fucking around with shitty YouTube. I need to make shitty YouTube videos so I can have shitty people from YouTube come in here and tell me to play Skyrim for 50 subs. Okay? If I'm not getting kids in here offering me 50 subs to play a 10-year-old game, what am I doing? There's no point. Have some respect for your senior, Spoofy, honestly, though. Okay, be quiet then. Bye. Wow. Spoofy, can we go back to our earlier friendship where we were nice to each other? Can we, like, stop with this meanness? 10 years is generous. How old Skyrim? 15. It's 15 years old. I'm sorry. The 15-year-old game Skyrim. God, Skyrim can almost drive. It actually could drive in some states. It is legally allowed to operate farm equipment in some states. Oh, that's crazy. Can't work in the deli, though. Not allowed to work in the deli. No, you don't want to play Rivals with me. Bro, I did not want to speak. I wasn't feeling it. And then instead, I went and I took a nice bath. And I played some Fallout and I watched Shark Tank. You should actually be appreciative of me doing some self-care, you know? Who are these guys? Hello? Oh, brother. Okay, I think we're gonna put a portal down before I die. Put that right there. Home. Whoa. Ice. Yeah. And then we just... Sick! Well, that's nice. I'm a big fan of that. You could have joined without speaking, you introvert. You literally said I couldn't. I asked if I could, and you said no. Checks his watch. Reach chat again. What? What's up, Arrow? 15 years, man. Yeah. Skyrim had been a girl, then in some countries she might have been married. Ew, I hate that. Jesus. Time for Ever on the big screen. No! Don't put me on the big screen. You'll see all my fucking pores. Don't do that, dude. I was looking good. Thank you! We made a little storage unit, too. We've got our own safe space storage unit. We've also got... Oh, I gotta plant some seeds. I gotta plant a little bit of seed. Can we... You did not ask... Spoofy, I literally said I don't want to chat. And then... Spoofy, don't do this, dude. Can we... Why can't we just be friends who don't yell at each other? Like, I already have, like, 4 of those, okay? Like, you're not doing anything special by... You know? You know what I mean? You get it. You know. I'm forever on the Amazon Fire What the fuck? Do they still make Fire tablets? Another fun fact, there was less time between Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall and Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim than there's already in between Skyrim and ES6. Jay, I hate to be the one to tell you, but ES6 isn't coming out, sweetie. I'm sorry. We'll all be dead before then. We'll be full on dead skis. Sorry, buddy. Now there's Fallout 5 then, brother, because it's after. Dude, I don't know, man. Maybe they will... I think they're going to delay Elder Scrolls so that we can get Fallout since the show's doing so well. Imagine. How mad would you be? I've watched you on it for years, Joe. The Amazon Fire tablet. It's wild work. I respect it. I respect it. I had a Verizon tablet thing. Like, when tablets first started becoming a thing, Verizon would give you one for free, you know, like, depending on whatever thing you bought or whatever. The only thing I ever used that thing for was the companion app for Metal Gear Ground Zeroes. Literally the only thing I ever used it for. We've seen Fallout New Vegas remastered long before. Oh, 100%. Yeah, the rumors right now are, like, ramping up really, really hard for Fallout remasters. Which, on one hand, I'll be really excited about, but also not, since I just did a playthrough of Vegas and Fallout 3, which I finished yesterday. Or Saturday, I think. So I want them, but I don't think I'm going to buy them right away. I think I'll probably wait until they're on sale, since I just played them. Hi, Slayer. You promised you'd play Marvel Rivals on your stream with me and Spoofy if I hit my goal of making it to my birthday, so what time are we starting? Hey, Slayer. Did you have a good birthday stream? How was it? Did you have fun? Oblivion Remastered, something like 85% of players quit after... No way! It's a novelty? I mean, I think it depends, though, right? Like, if you're... I think it's more for people that, like... Actually, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Because, like, I started playing Fallout 4 last night, and I was ready to quit after 5 minutes. I don't know why. But, like, I was really excited to play Fallout 3 in New Vegas, so, like... I think I would actually... I think I would actually do, like, a full playthrough of them. So only through in more than 15 hours. It's, oh, poorly optimized, like, really poor. Okay, so it's a matter of it just not being in working order then, right? We had a good time. Thank you for asking, and thanks for being there. Of course, dude. I'm sorry I wasn't there more. I'm trying hard in this great year of our Lord 2026 to not be on the computer as much. So far, I think it's worked out. I think it's made B love me a little bit more too, which is exciting for me. Joey, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Hello. I got our DMs back. You're actually right. You did ask. I should have said it didn't matter. You could have joined without VC. I just really wish you joined. I wanted to play games with you. I'm sorry, Spoofy. I appreciate you admitting, though, in front of everyone here, that I did, in fact, ask. That's really, really honorable of you. Thank you. I will play soon. Okay, I will play soon. Because I do want to play. It's also now taking up 100 fucking gigabytes on my C drive, which of which I only have 1 terabyte. So, yeah. Yeah. You have a computer job. Being on less will make you broke. Nope. I'm just using it less for leisure. So instead, most of the time I spend on the computer right now for the last, I don't know, since like Christmas, really, it's been mostly for work. Everything else, like games, I've been playing on the Steam Deck. Which has been nice. Bees also got rifles. Oh shit! Were you playing with? You should have told me you were playing with bees, dude. I would have been there in a second. Crazy. That's funny though. I imagine that bees is gonna rage at that game. How goes Hytale? I've been wanting to grab it, but unsure how stable the multiplayer is. I don't know how the multiplayer is. I actually haven't heard any complaints about it. So like, I'm assuming it's probably fine. But you can host it locally, so I think it probably also depends a little bit on that. But it's been good so far. I actually think I like it a little bit more than Minecraft right now. I think that might just be due to, like, the, you know, new mechanics and new things to explore and look for and do. But overall, like, I am definitely enjoying this more than I've enjoyed Minecraft the past few times that I've played it, for sure. Streamers always pretending they want to co-stream until it impacts their specific schedule and not the other streamer. I don't want to co-stream. I just want to hang out with people. That's it. There's a difference. There's an explicit difference. I don't want to co-stream. I just want to play games with friends. Very different. Hi, Churros. We gooping? We're gooping, dude. No, Churros and I are going to be playing Pal World. Churros, we already have our game set out, okay? We're playing Pal World. We're going to enslave poor little animals that can't help themselves. And we're going to build a big, giant home. Okay? Yeah. It's going to be great. It's going to be good. Minecraft fatigue. I mean, it might be. I mean, I've been playing Minecraft since it came out. So, not that this is, like, tremendously different, but it is different. Hi, B. I'm leaving tomorrow for 3 days, so he's going to have plenty of time to do whatever. In reality, all I'm going to actually do is just sit in the bathtub and play more Fallout 4. That's it. Sorry for caps. I need to play Pal World. I'm glad you're excited about it. I honestly thought it was a good game. I liked Pal World. I thought it was good. But it sounded like you guys at the time did not really appreciate the various mechanics of it, which is understandable. Showing Bees all the skins in the game and the sound she made in the call, literally gooning along with us. Jesus. Yeah, they've been adding some interesting skins to that game. There's the one, and it's one of the heroes in like a swimsuit, but like her whole ass cheek is out. Like, the entirety of their ass cheek is out. And like, that's great, but like, come on. Come on, dude. Didn't Pal World get sued? I believe it's still in the process of being sued. Pal World's great. Pokemon with Uzis. Yeah, exactly. I thought it was... I mean, like, that's what it was when it came out. They've updated it, and they've made it, you know, more into their own identity at this point. And I would like to see how it is now. Because I remember looking at the trailer for it, and I was like, oh, yeah, this is literally just Pokemon with guns. But, like, it ended up being a really fun game. Like, I thought it was actually really well made for what essentially was just, oh yeah, here's Pokemon, but they can kill you, you know. It's accidental caps. I keep pushing the caps on this new keyboard. What keyboard do you get? Love Power World. It's so fun. I thought it was good. Oh, don't kill me. I thought it was good. I thought it was a fun game. Whose cheeks are we complaining about? I don't know what the character's name was. I just saw an ad for it on Instagram, and I was like, oh, interesting. What's the problem with that? I don't play games to goon to, all right? So for any time that there's a gooner skin, it immediately puts me off. I don't judge anybody who wants to goon to their character skins. I have no issue with it. Enjoy your best life. It just puts me off personally, okay? Which is why I have lost so much interest in playing Once Human, because the only thing they seem interested in doing is making gooner skins. And that's not why I play games. I hated Power World. Why? Why did you hate it, though, Jay? I thought Power World was... It was cute, aside from, like, the slavery stuff. I don't know that I'd call it cute, but aside from the slavery stuff, it was pretty cute. Speaking of overly sexualized skins, looking at you, Rivals, I see what you're up to. Okay, so you agree to me. You agree. So the same way, games that clearly appeal to that demographic bother me. Yeah, I don't know what it is, because, like, ultimately it doesn't affect me, so I don't care, really. But, like, it makes me not interested for whatever reason. It's canonically wrong. So, Jay, the only reason that you don't want to see Marvel characters in skimpy outfits is because it's canonically incorrect? Are you telling me that Wanda wouldn't wear a suit with her ass cheeks out, man? Come on. Come on, dude. Games are for gooning. That's what makes Twitch so great. It lets us goon together. You guys are gooning to my stream right now. Please leave. Please do not goon to this stream. That is not why I started streaming. It's just not what we're doing here. But not win the lawsuit. The patent they claim to be infringed have been rejected in Japan, and from what I recall, so now it's more for the principle of the thing, where Nintendo just wants to break a competitor. Yeah, I think, like, the big thing they went after them for was the... like, throwing mechanic. I don't know. They went after them for a lot of different mechanics in the game that ultimately, like, copy or patenting would ruin a lot of games. So I'm pulling for Power World with it, honestly, and I have been since the start. Like, fuck Nintendo. Bunch of gooners, dude. I just put a post-it note over your camera, and I'm good. I fucking hate you, dude. Foul. Is that why you guys put Tangiers over my face? My frost is thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Jesus Christ. What if I goon while you walk in the bathroom? I don't really want to talk to any of you anymore. I think I've lost my desire to speak to any of you. Hi, Nomi. I find them distracting. Like, it literally pulls my attention away from the gameplay, which means if the game is good, I don't want to be distracted. So it only works in bad games. And who wants to play bad games? Many people want to play bad games. Many. Traz, that didn't stop the lady who was reading smut on the train in Japan. Don't let your memes be dreams. Ever permission to go emote only mode? Are you guys are making Arrow upset with your gooning, guys. You're upsetting Arrow, who has graciously banned the child from YouTube. Do you guys really want to upset Arrow? He's usually on your guys' side, too. When are we playing Rivals? I just re-downloaded it to play with Spoofy and Slabert. Jesus. It's the fucking reawakening of Marvel Rivals. It's happening. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Probably soon. As B stated, she won't be here for 3 days, so I'm gonna have to fill my time with extracurriculars, which will probably be mostly just extra Pokemon walks. I'd say I'm kidding, but I'm probably not. I'll probably just walk. If this channel goes Rivals hard, I'm out. Like, actually, I'll come back when it's done. Jay, you wouldn't support me playing Rivals? Would you support me playing League? That's kind of crazy. That's where you draw the line. I don't think I ever would stream it. No, I would not stream it again. I mean, we did for the, what stream was that I streamed it for? Was that birthday or was that anniversary? It was birthday stream, wasn't it? Yeah, the only way I would stream that is... Actually, I don't even think I would anymore, because it's not even, like, popular like it was, so... I don't think I would probably stream it again. Unless, like, Marvel Rivals came to me and they're like, hey, if you come stream this game, we'll give you a advanced screening to Avengers Doomsday. Then I would consider it. I'd investigate. Not popular games does not. We're literally in a category with 50,000 viewers, Moondoggy. Stop. You jest. Oh my god. There's a lot of fellas down here. Okay. Nomi with an Astroflex. Wow. I mean, you asked after my post specifically. Spoken, what did I ask? We may have people come in that don't know us. Jesus Christ. Rivals is definitely not my first choice of game for stream either. No, absolutely not. No. Oh, Churros, I'm sorry. What's up? What's up, buddy? Repeat your question before I do the flex. No, I mean, did you just pay 100,000 coins to get my attention for Churros? If I ever see League in the stream title, I will actively campaign against people coming to your stream. Wow. Okay. Kind of. Yes. Interesting. Churros, yes, your question. But I agree, no Marvel Rivals. Okay, I promise you guys I will not play Marvel Rivals on stream. Okay? I promise that I will not play any Marvel. Last book I read was about checklists. Oh? Was it helpful? Joe, did you see the trailer for Pal Farm? I did actually, yes. I forgot about that though. I did see it. It looks kind of fun actually. There's no date on it coming out though, right? Which people run hours of matches where 98% of the player base doesn't actually know how to play in the objective properly or heal a tank correctly is not my idea of entertainment. So Jay, would you would you watch though if I had a full squad then that was communicating and actually tried to play OBJ, would you not watch that? You don't even actually like Rivals. No, I think I like the idea of Rivals, to be honest. I don't think I actually like the game. I think I just like the concept, It was a good book and it was helpful. What did it teach you? Looks better than Poketopia as well. Pokemon, dude, Pokemon Company can Ligma right now. They don't know what the fuck they're doing, truthfully. Here I am. I love Rivals and enjoy watching it since it's better than Overwatch, which broke my heart. It is better than Overwatch, 100%. How to write better checklists. You want to give me, a breakdown, though? Because that sounds like it would help me. Retro Guy already does enough, gets his ass drunk late at night and yells at people, gets muted, yells a bunch more to no one. Jesus. All right, let me do this flex for Nomi real quick. Nomi! Congratulations on that Astroflex. You absolute legend of a human being made it on this list of people oh so ooey gooey and extra delicious once again that you now have not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, but now it is up to 7 Astroflexes for a total of 700,000 coins with an asterisk. I still don't know what the asterisk means. Nobody does at this point. Nobody knows. Okay. Crafton, kind of rude. Kind of rude. Kind of rude. Nomi, good job. Very nice. Proud of you. Panache, baby. Panache. Very panache of you, Nomi. To be fair, they get 2 million to make an entire game, so they're getting... Who? Wait, who? Crafton? I kind of want my coins back for that shitty clip, too, but okay. Okay, Crafton. Let me see your clips, bro. Why don't you show me your clippies? Little fucking hedgehog. How's that sound? Asterisk stands for Nomios. I don't know that that's true, though. Remember what fun multiplayer games were like? Dude, there's still fun multiplayer games. Stop. Stop. Needs a complete hard wipe. It's shit. No one is actually having fun. They're just doing it to be with their friends. Okay, to a degree, I don't disagree with that. But also, we're in this, really funny stage where a lot of people are only playing video games because they want to be either in esports or be the next big thing, which is fair. I mean, that's just how it is, but it also leads to games being developed with that in mind. So you've got this gamification in the games themselves, which is kind of meh. Oh yeah, Bread, you gonna be playing some? Gonna go for no specific reason. Oh, Okay, Churros. I had some medical questions to ask you today, but I'll save them. I'll save them. Thanks for being here. We'll see you later. Bye, Churros. Everybody say bye to Churros. Bye, Churros. Enjoy your stream. Oh, enjoy your stream, Churros. Pokemon Company gets grossly underfunded for game. Oh, yeah, I did just hear about that, like, the other day. We can't listen to this. It's not Friday. Jinxie, I love that all Pokemon Company has to do is make a good game, but all they'd rather do is sue a competitor. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's so much that could be done with a Pokemon game, and actively it's not happening when, man. But the thing is, Jinxie, is it doesn't matter because they still sell so many copies of the game. So while, yes, they could put more money into it and make it an infinitely better game, why do that when they could put in the amount of money they already put in and still sell millions and millions of copies? It sucks so bad. But that's how it is. That's how it be. Purple shard crystals. No battle passes, no subscriptions, no bullshit, no internet comms, just count. Okay, so you just want couch co-op. There's still games like that. You got party animals. It's a good time. Someone who has skin in the game as a competitive player, right? Yeah, no, I agree. Like, I actually just downloaded, like, all the Pokemon games. I plan on playing through all of them so I can maybe learn some of the newfangled ones. But no, I mean, like, I agree. It's just there's so much technology now compared to when those games first started being made, and they could do so much more. I mean, the fact that we don't have a MMO for Pokemon when it's, like, primed to be that, dude, a Pokemon MMO is probably the first MMO that I'd actually dump a bunch of money and time into. Like, I love me some RuneScape, but I would suck somebody's calf for a Pokemon MMO, TBH. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that sentence. Correct. Yes. If I don't make $1, then it don't make no sense. Dwarf. Hi, dwarf. I don't want the puns. Presents calf. I'm sucking it, dude. It's happening. Or part of the leg, like a baby cow. No, like the leg, dude. Who's like the owner of the Pokemon Company? I will suck their calf if needed. I don't know, you gotta download Pokemon Unbound. Yeah, so there are obviously ROM hacks that make that possible and make that a thing, but like, I know, yeah, I know. I know that there's like unofficial things, and I appreciate that communities have come together to make those things. For whatever reason, I have in my head that it doesn't matter if it's not official, which is why I have a hard time playing emulators, because I know that it's not official, so like, in my head, it doesn't count the same way when I play them. It's a very asinine way of thinking, and I know that, but I literally can't help it. It's my brain. I didn't make the rules for my brain, it made it itself. Yeah, no. My dream is to get at least 10 people into a private GTA lobby, and we're just fun messing around and doing missions and shit. I've got nearly every property and business that I can holy shit, bro. I would be interested in playing GTA Online, because I haven't played it since it was like, I don't know, probably the last time was like 2014 or something, 2015, like when it was still fairly new. I don't know that there's a point in, like, trying it when GTA 6 is, like, right on the doorstep, you know? Don't know, never did. I had a PS1, but my good friend and neighbor had one, and we swapped consoles often. You swapped consoles? Wait, what console, though? Hi, Homer. Homer, B and I were watching a Mr. Beast behind-the-scenes video of him making the game show thing or whatever that he did in Vegas, and it was storming in the video, and B and I remembered that you were telling us about a massive storm that rolled through, and we're like, oh shit, this is the storm that Homer was probably talking about months ago. So we got to see the storm that you were talking about. It was pretty gnarly. Pretty gnarly storm. Believe it or not, Joe, in the 90s, we could, like, trust our friends. Okay. Dude, I just, listen. Consoles are expensive, bro. They're expensive. N64 and Sony PS1. You didn't have to say the Sony part. Know what a PlayStation is. Trying to think if I definitely swapped games with friends, but I don't think consoles. But here's where I tell you my privilege. I think that we just had a majority of the consoles I would have been interested in, so there wasn't really a need. Which sounds really shitty for people coming in on a raid, and I'm so sorry. I'm not a privileged fuck, I promise. My goodness. Thanks for the raid! I appreciate it very much. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for coming by. What a terrible sentence to come in. I'm not privileged. I'm just a boy. I'm just a laddie, I swear. Cups to broil. Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it very much. Trash, Cups, Ranger, Warzy, Keith. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Tiz. Hi, hello. Welcome, Raiders. He's only like this, like, half the time, honest. We're talking about... Jay was telling me how he would lend his friends or swap consoles with his friends as children. And I didn't do that as we would swap games with friends, but I've never swapped a console with a friend because that is a lot harder to replace. I don't think my parents would have let me do that to begin with, let alone, like, I would never even have asked my parents to do that. So then I said I didn't think I had to do that, though, because we grew up in a house of 3 boys, so, like, okay, anyway, I don't have to explain myself. I don't have to explain anything. Cops, how was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Ever, variety streamer, very normal and relatable human being who is not in several higher tax brackets than the rest of chat. I swear to God, I literally don't even have health insurance, okay? Don't even have health insurance. So, welcome. Hello. Coaster, hi, hello. I see. I feel like you're not seeing, but I don't blame you. It's understandable. I get it. I understand. I used to have to rent systems from Family Video. Jesus Christ. You know, at a point, it becomes cheaper to just buy the console than to keep renting it. I'm just saying. Just saying. It was good. Just a ton of yapping and nonsense and a good day. Nice, dude. Do you do just chatting streams frequently, or you guys also play games? Tell me what you do. Tell me the things. We know you're an American. None of us have health insurance. Okay, well, some of us do that have actual jobs, but I chose a profession of self-employment, which sometimes may have been a mistake, but it's too late. We're committed. We're committed at this point. Renting was cheap, actually. It just involved having a down payment, which was a fair bit of money. You remember how much, like, percentage-wise of the console you needed for that? You got the down payment back upon, so it's a safety deposit, right? So if you broke the console, then it went to that. That makes sense, which, again, I would never lend out in that case. Everybody coming in, welcome. Hi, I'm Ever, we're a variety channel. We do all sorts of stuff. Hytale came out last week, and I enjoyed it a lot, and I would like to see the 2 other realms that are in the game before we move on to the next thing, which will probably be back to Star Rupture, which was a factory game that we were playing, but it also had, like, a combat and defense aspect to it. And that was a lot of fun. We just got done with a New Vegas playthrough, and we're going to do a Mass Effect playthrough soon. The whole franchise, because I promised chat. So we are very much a variety channel. We do all sorts of stuff. But thank you guys for coming by. I appreciate it very much. I do both, yapping and variety. It's a joke that I am a just chatting streamer who shoehorns in a game when I stop talking, but I do a lot of horror and sometimes variety. Yeah, I'm pretty, like, I'm like 87% sure I've built a community of people that don't give a fuck about what game I'm playing as long as we're just chatting. They're more interested in just yapping than playing the games, so... At a point, I should probably just embrace that, but I'd still like to think that people come here for gameplay, but I know they don't. I'm aware. I'm not an idiot. I know. Fellow Fractal. Yes! Yeah, Fractal. They're so nice. They're so nice. They gave us a freaking case to give away for my 7-year anniversary stream we just did last week. I love the guys at Fractal. They're so nice. They're unholy nice. Still refuses to give us just a chatting stream because I'm afraid you guys won't chat to me if I make it like its own event. If I make it its own event, then you guys might not chat, and then what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have a stroke. I don't want to do that. I'm here for the yapping. I know. I like yapping to you, Kimby. It's a good time. Guys, go follow Cups, though. Go say hi. Make a new friend. Meet new people that also enjoy yapping. If you guys want to yap so much, you can go yap over there. Make new friends. Meet people. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Cups, I appreciate the raid very much. If you need to go get up and stretch and get snacks or things, I very much understand. I have a raid video if you would like to see it. If not, that is okay. You are your own person who is allowed to make decisions that is best for themselves. Whatever you want to do, you let me know. I do be a good one. I made it with my hands. Presumably. That's what I say, at least. It's probably made with my hands. It could be made with an assortment of other things as well, though. Raid video has a lot of feet in it. There's at least 7 feet in the raid video, which may or may not be true. I'm gonna let you guys find out. Yeah. That sounds unsanitary. Oh, now you're worried about sanitation. Weird how that works. Also, for those of you coming in, if you do have any questions on Hytale, we've been playing it since Thursday, so this is our 3rd stream of it. I don't know much, but if you have questions, I'm happy to try and answer whatever I might be able to. Love to see it. There's feet. There's a foot. No, there is a foot. There is a foot in the raid. There is a foot in the raid video. Yeah, let me show you guys. Enjoy the video. If you've seen it, go follow Cups. If you've not seen it, enjoy my feet. I'm a fully functioning adult. Not the cats! Aren't loins like your thighs, though?
Drink high tea, baby.
Help me! You just kicked me in the vagina. Hello? Why is it showing? I thought loins were thighs. Hey, Spoofy! Come here. Run, sprint. Sprint. Oh, spoop. Have I been asking you guys how your private parts are this whole time and nobody's corrected me once saying that? Oh! 3. Spaces, but oh! Stupid idiot! Oh, I can.
I don't think you have bullets.
You just letting me sit here and ask people how their hoo-has were the last, like, 8 months? Slide? Is it it's unsafe. Okay. Oh, Lord Jesus. Come with me, Grandma. Come. Zoop. Oh. What the Ouch. Hallelujah. It's right.
Yes.
Oh, my God. Oh. They stole their nip. No, you don't understand. You have to. Rice doesn't have nipples. Door? No door. Door. Oh, there's no glass! Oh my god, I would have been so mad. Oh.
You jackass.
That's us, baby! Yeah, Morgan's he's a fella. I enjoy Morgan. He's a fun guy. Aaron, there was feet, dude. There was a shoe. There was shoes on the feet, but, like, that's beside the point. That's entirely beside the point, you know? So glad you made a new one after I pressured you. Okay, you didn't pressure me for this one, Jay. I did this one on my own volition. Thank you very much. Okay, I know that you like to feel like you have some sway here, but I make my own rules, okay? I make my own rules. The lemon was fucked up. Somehow made me cringe more than the stream usually does. Yeah, the lemon, I think, may have permanently have fucked up my teeth, to be honest with you. So, rest assured, I will not be eating any additional lemons on stream. Yeah. Yeah. Cups, thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it very much, guys. Go follow Cups, go say hi, make some new friends, meet people. Some of you need different influences in your life, and I think that you can get that at Cups. Okay, Cups, you need to eat snacks and things. Enjoy. Otherwise, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Well, listen, I know I'm not paying rent in your head, but if you could turn the heat down in here, it'd be great. I'm not turning the heat down anywhere, brother. Nowhere. Used to colder climates. I'm not... Jay, you don't make the rules here, buddy. I make the rules. I have a new goal for you for the next event. Oh, what's that, Coral? I'm an influence. I would not say I'm a good one. That's a big vibe. I like to think of myself as a good influence. I think I am. Jarlic juice. You want me to drink juice of Jarlic? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. He returned a sweater I picked out because you made a comment about the pattern. Trust me, you live there rent-free. B, don't tell him that! Jesus Christ! Jay doesn't need to. Jay, that's not true, dude. It's literally not even true. B actually, that's one of B's first lies she's told in chat. It's true. It's true. She lied. Jesus. Coral, I kind of like garlic though. Wouldn't that like be kind of tasty? That's fucked. Jay bullied me. This was also during the pandemic, so my self-esteem was at an all-time low, you know. We didn't know what was going to happen. Bacon Bit, first time chatter, fee tax cover charge. What? We don't do checks here, but thank you so much for your biddies. I'm gonna put that to good use, like buying a sweater that Jay could tell me looks like shit again. Thank you, Bacon. I believe B. I know you do. Have you ever drank garlic juice? Coral, I'll tell you what. You get... Actually, just kidding. I was gonna say, you give me 1 sub right now and I'll do it, but I don't think we even have garlic right now, so... I don't know that that's an option. Chax be subbed. Chax, I don't know, is subbed right now. TBH. I didn't know B bought the sweater till she told me and felt. No, I don't think B bought this sweater. No, because this was like before we were dating. And she like, I think I had like showed her. I had showed her what I was gonna buy, and she's like, "Oh yeah, that's nice." And then when I wore it on stream, you're like, "Hey, Ever, that's a really stupid sweater, and I think you're ugly. Fuck you." And I was like, "Okay, how about I just go die instead? Does that sound okay?" But you didn't buy it. You just picked them out. Yeah. Hi, Judo. It's not Minecraft. Jesus. Get out of my room. I'm playing Minecraft. Hi, Judo. You're ugly and stupid. Wear better clothes. I'm literally trying. That's why I wear hoodies now all the time. Haven't you noticed, Jay, that I didn't used to always wear hoodies? It was only after that day that I started wearing them. Every stream. You did that. You gave the stream new identity. No, Jay would be saying that you picked out shitty clothes for me. I didn't say that. Well, tell that to Jay. Jay thinks you picked shitty clothes. Yeah, but that's now, not back then.
I'm talking about right now.
Well, now I dress nicer because Jay told me I was ugly. You're in trouble, Jay. You're in trouble, dude. If I get away with it, but you don't, this is why you're a little bitch. Judo, how are you? How was your weekend? Only a sub for garlic? I think it'd be tasty. I like garlic, right? It's just liquid garlic, isn't it? I don't know. Coral, if I had it, I would do it, but I don't have garlic. Don't be a little bitch. Jesus Christ. Jump past the chest by the fire. There's a chance I did. I'm not really looking for like, I'm looking for things to kill so we can get more ice essence. Oops. But maybe I need to be in the mountains. Oh, time to get a grocery delivery for garlic. Seems expensive. If not Minecraft, why Minecraft shaped? Jesus Christ. I think you're underestimating the potency. Yeah, but I like garlic. Coral, I think you're underestimating my love for garlic. I'm Italian. It's literally in my veins, dude. Ugh! Just messed that up. Hi, Near-Do-Well. How are you? Near-Do-Well, did you buy this yet? Have you made the purchase? Okay, that does not give me ice essence. Where's my ice? You're not Italian, cough. I mean, hey, Peter, if I'm not Italian, then you're not real. Enjoy non-existence. Got his ass. No, I love most of your hoodies. Too colorful for me, but nice. I gotta some. I need new ones. It's time. All the ones that I have right now are all like disheveled. They're like several years old at this point. I need new ones. We gotta rebrand. Bought Hytale 2 days ago. I'm not up to thorium. It's been fun. Did you actually? I really like this game. I like it a lot more than I thought I was going to. I'm kind of surprised, honestly. I don't know how much you guys have enjoyed it or not. I feel like it's pretty mixed, but I'm really curious about those realms, and I really want to see the other two before we move on, at the very least. Basically, a Vintage Story clone. I don't think so, dude. Like, Vintage Story is way more hardcore than this is. Because, like, this, you don't have a hunger bar, and you don't really need to worry about the elements. Vintage Story will fuck you up, and not even say sorry. I don't enjoy it. I'm just here for you, Ever. Smoking? Well, thank you for being here for me. I appreciate it. Do you actually want to see more Star Rupture? No, we're definitely going to play more Star Rupture, for sure. I really liked that, too. So I think on Thursday, we'll jump back into that. I did actually really like that game. I've actually really liked the last few games that we've played. Which is so rare. It's like a... What the hell? It's like a reawakening, you know? Can I say sorry? Sorry. Hi, Sareeb. How are you? What do you need to apologize for? Where the fuck are these Yetis, dude? Oh! Don't wake up. Don't wake up. Don't wake up. Do not wake up. Just let me... I need heals. I need heals. Don't wake up. Just... Yep. Do your little sleepy time? Yeah. Keep sleeping. Keep sleeping. Hush, little fella. Don't wake up. Okay, we're good? Oh! Okay, is he still gonna... I'm on fire. I'm on fire? I got him. Cute. If you're Italian, then just know that a few things your heritage claims are false. Garlic comes from Asia, and pasta is just an Italian attempt at making noodles using wheat flour rather than rice flour. Why are you trying to hurt me right now? Why are you actively trying to bring harm to me? Why? Killadrix! Hello? Hey, Raider! Raider! Hey, Raider! Raider! Drop it off your moderators. Thank you, Gray. I needed them. I needed them. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it very much. DJ, good to see you. Hello, Porgs. Hi, hello. Hey, buddy. I hope you're well. I'm doing good, dude. I can't complain. I'm a smidge tired, but that's of my own fault for not consuming more caffeine like a degenerate. How was Ark, Raiders? I hope it was a good time. I got to see a little bit of it before I started making my videos for 7 people to watch. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Ever. We're playing some more Hytale. Patiently waiting for Killadrix to also play it so I could see his thoughts and his ideas on it. Very curious. Do a variety of stuff. We've also been playing Vintage Story. We did a Fallout New Vegas playthrough. We're going to do Mass Effect 3. We're going to do Mass Effect 1 through 3. We're not going to play Ark, because I don't think I could be as entertaining as Killadrix, but we do a lot of stuff here. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Kill's Ark Raider streams are the best. So fucking funny. They're absolutely hilarious. Guys, if you don't like Ark Raiders, I understand that I don't blame you. However, I would at the very least like to, at this moment, beg you, genuinely beg you, to go watch Killadrix play it, okay? Because he's not playing it in, like, the hee-hee-ha-ha, I'm the best Ark Raider streamer out there. He's playing it in an RP way. He's role-playing a rescue raider, and he goes around and he helps people. And it's just, the situations are phenomenal. And I really think that you should go watch, because he's doing something different with the game. Please go say hi to Killadrix. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. A legit question about your Mass Effect run? Sure. What's your legit question? I like questions. Killadrix, I don't know if you need to yeet and skeet real quick, but if you do, I appreciate the raid very much. If you guys would like to see the raid video, happy to play it for you. Regardless, I appreciate the raid moochie goochily. He still does say he is the best, though. I mean, he's the best at what he does. I would concede to that. At the very least. At a minimum, you know? DM him on Wednesday, there's a higher chance you'll say yes. Why Wednesday? Thank you for the follow, also. I appreciate it very much. Welcome! I got a date with some thighs tonight. Chicken thigh bake? Nice. I don't want to be, like, too forward here, Killadrix, but... Is there any chance I could also get some of those thighs? I do like a nice thigh. Is that Anything we could work out together, you think? I have my weekly 4 p.m. meeting. Be back eventually. Smoking, have a good meeting. Thank you for being here. I can't believe I have not found enough ice essence. This is crazy. Maybe I need to go somewhere more icy. Maybe over there. Maybe over here. We're gonna cross the ocean. I'm gonna grab our warp line. I'm gonna put it over there. This is too small. Hell yeah, brother. I'm always willing to share my thighs. Hell yeah, dude. That's a real friend. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Hell yeah. I hope Ark was good, though. I appreciate you guys coming by very much. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Yeah, go Cups. Thank you again for coming by. I appreciate it. Also, Moochie Gucci. Enjoy your stretchies. We will be here. Yeah. Did you guys do successful things in Ark today? Also, for those of you coming in, we're playing some Hytales, which everyone is saying is Minecraft. I promise you it's not. I really can't explain it differently, though. Because unfortunately for us, I spent $20,000 on a communication degree and inept when it comes to communicating. However, if you have questions, I'm happy to try and answer whatever I can. Okay? Okay. Basically Minecraft. It's essentially Minecraft, but not shitty. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna say. Hytale is to Pokemon. Wait, no. Hytale is to Minecraft what Palworld is to Pokemon. And that is an improvement and injection of life into an otherwise stale franchise. I think that that's actually fairly accurate. I'm gonna go with that. Should say Minecraft is shitty. I don't know. It's kind of shitty. It's okay. It's not like my go-to game. Who had a real question, though? Bloodspouse, wasn't it you? Did you ask your question? Did I miss it? Isn't Minecraft like the #1 selling game of all time? Yeah, but that's because everyone's bought it 4 times. Like, they have GTA. I bought it on the 360. I bought it on the Xbox One. And then I bought it on PC. Everybody's got multiple copies of the game. That hardly means anything. Don't. Dread, don't. Don't. Do not. Do not dread. Alright. I'm taking this with us. Oh. Taking this. Same guy who makes fun of Skyrim. I don't make fun of Skyrim. I've just acknowledged that Skyrim is just not really a game for me. Like, it was fine. I enjoyed it. I don't think I would have liked it if I didn't stream it, though. Like, I think I only liked it because of your guys' reaction to the game itself. It was a very okay experience, otherwise. Why are you so awkward, bud? Because I stream on Twitch, and that's where most socially awkward people go for interactions. You're asking the guy who, when a girl looked at him in the grocery store and said, hey, I stared back at her and said, when I knew I went to high school with her because she recognized me. So you're really barking up the wrong tree on that one. I can't answer that question. It's just how I was made. Are you sure you have the attention span for this? Oh, for Mass Effect? Sure. I have the attention span for it. I would say, does chat have the attention span for it? I think that's the real question. I could play long games. I mean, like I said, I played Fallout 3 on my own time. Like, I definitely can play them. I just usually don't because of all the... Here's the thing. We're gonna, like, see how it goes. Like, we'll play the first one, and if it just doesn't fit the vibe correctly, then, you know, then no more. You know, easy peasy. Easy peasy. Think about that before falling asleep. I think of most of my social interactions before falling asleep. Yes. That is correct. Yeah. Yeah, back then the video game industry was like $100 at most. Missed. Is that puzzle game? That's fair. Chat also has a short attention span. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely gonna be a matter of how it fits into the overall vibe of the channel. Like if it becomes impossible to get through like a dialogue without us taking like 20 minutes to do it, then it's just not gonna make sense. But I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, we'll start with the first one. We'll see how it goes, and then we'll go from there. Yeah. Aren't the penguins cute, Jenna? We're allegedly able to, like, take them home. I just need to make a cage to, like, take them home in. Not like a sad cage, but like a carrier cage, you know? Do you get to play 2 and 3? Because I never got there. Oh, really? I know I'm not going back? How come? If you liked the first one. Unless you did not like the first one. You know what? I don't think I need to fight the bear. I don't think I do. They're adorable. All the animals, like, look at the little mouse, Jenna. All the animals in this game, they did so good with. They're so cute. And I'm not usually one to, like, gawk at cute things, but they're very, very cute. Oh, that's a hole. That's a big hole. It's little big eyes, yeah. Yeah, they did really good with the animal design. I am really excited to see what Killatrix thinks of this game, though. I feel like I already know what's going to be said, but I'm excited to see what he has to say about it. Oh, don't kill me before I get this portal down, please. Those guys don't drop the ice essence either. Okay, so I guess it's the mobs that attack you, which means we gotta go to, like, a fort. Which I guess could be that one, but that one's huge, and they absolutely fucked us up last time. But that might be the move, so we'll put down, like, a portal there, and then we'll be able to at least come back immediately. Why are all the animals so cute? I hate it. In other news, I got chickens and roosters and vintage story. Oh, nice. So near to out, no Hytale yet. Still vintage story. But I got so mad because I kept flipping the Mako in ME1, and it totally killed it for me. I'm assuming that's a vehicle that you use. I have no concept of anything in those games at all. But honestly, that's fair because I feel like I just had something recent that made me quit the game. I forgot what it was, though. I get it, though. Annoying game mechanics can kill it easily. We'll be playing yet another MC clone, and I'll have to listen to Kill explain. Well, I've never played Minecraft, but I've played Vintage Story, and I can say Hytale. It's not a Minecraft clone, though. It's a different... It's completely different. The only thing that is like Minecraft is the fact that there's blocks in the game, okay? That's it. That's it. That's where the similarities end. Don't ellipses me. Do you drop the thing I need? No. What the hell? Where do I get it from? Alex, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 50-day streak. These nuts. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Enjoy the stuff and things. Now, I'm in a lot of fun in Vintage, and I don't need another voxel-based game right now. Yeah, that's fair. No, I think that's pretty much what I told you to do too, so I think that's a good move. I respect it. It was definitely a struggle for me because clunky gameplay, but I found it easier once I got to the second one and thoroughly enjoyed the series. That's how I felt with Andromeda, which was the only one I played, but it felt really clunky to me, and I did not love that. Don't know if others had that experience with Andromeda, but that was the first one that I tried to get into, and it just was not it for me. I'm gonna leave this up because I thought it was by killing stuff. You can find ice essence by defeating frost-themed enemies. Ice skeletons. So are those not considered ice fellas, or like what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? It's not even a good vehicle. It was really bad. The Mako. Mako. I'm gonna go with Mako. Mako feels right. That's burning me. That's burning me. Burning me. Mako Man, Mako Man, Mako Man. I want to be a Mako Man. Guys, is it wrong to shoot dogs in the ass with arrows? I'm going to say no. But it does not drop ice essence. Will you drop ice essence? Like, they throw things. Okay, I pissed the camp off. I pissed the camp off? The camp is mad. Hi, Cybex. Cybex. Sai-ai-ai. Sai-ai-ai. I am your butterfly. I need your... Holy shit, those guys, man. Oh my god. Alright. Sick. Sick. My bed was obstructed. Hi, Cybex. What's up, dude? With or without consent? With, of course. Of course. How are you? Good to see you. It's wrong to shoot anything up the backside of animals in general, though some furries might consent. God, fuck it. Hate that. Hate that. Reasonable, though. They're meant business. The beds are bugged, they always say. Obstructed? Oh, so even... Okay, I thought it was because it was up against the wall. Interesting. Come into the weirdest messages. Oh, Mars, I was just asking questions. Just asking. Fucking Monday. Fucking Mondays, dude. Fucking Mondays. I agree. You having a good Monday, Cybex? Anything I could do to make it better? Anything I can jostle your rhythms with? Start out fine, but then after like 1 or 2 times it bugs out. Is out in the open, it still says it? Okay. That is unfortunate. I'm glad that you told me that, because I was going to move it eventually to fix that, so... Well, thank you. Alright, so I guess, like, it is, in fact, the Yetis that I need to find specifically, maybe? Or not the Yetis, we need to go find, like, small encampments. I don't think that, like, big encampment is going to have the fellas that drop what I need to. Yeah. No, mine is out in the... Oh, no, I got that. Why restrict oneself to a singular day a week? That's for when you're married. Fucking Mondays, dude. Oh my god. Unless it's an enema. Okay. I like when you guys talk. I think it's fun to see what you guys will say. It's a very enjoyable thing for me. Mm-hmm. Yes. Hey, this for you. Not restricting to once a week is a great reason to get married. What is happening right now? Are we giving marriage advice in the chat room? So it's not these guys. You don't give me the ice. I thought we were going to be able to, like, go to these different realms quicker. Right? No ice from you. There is a bunch of cobalt here, which I probably should get. Yeah. Oh, Mars, you're, like, back in the rhythm of things, aren't you now? Wedding's done, honeymoon's done. Are you going through vacation withdrawals? Seem to think weekly is perhaps a bit too often. Curious. What are these red things? Oh. Listen, that's my career, okay? What do you mean? Wait, what's your career? Vibes? Actually, if you wouldn't mind, you could make my day. Okay, get on a plane, work the rest of the week for me, and then let me just go home and take care of a few things. Honestly, dude, I could probably do that if you pay for the plane ticket. I'm not gonna promise you that you'll have a job afterwards, but, like, I could do it. You know? Up to you, dude. You let me know. That looks like a little encampment. Just be happy you read it instead of doing it. The enema? I mean, I'm here physically. Oh, mentally? Fuck no? Ah, I see. I see. Sorry, I was confusing the enema with other things, I guess. Mentally, I'm still on my honeymoon. Yeah, that's fair. That's very, very fair. I mean, how much did they give you off for that? Like, what was it, a week, I guess? Some Mars had replied, unless it's an enema, knowing... It was a snake. Knowing they just got married, I was like, which part are they replying to? I don't need to know what y'all be doing, okay? Just to be clear here. I do not need your insider information. I think I'm delayed, okay? I'm refreshing. Okay, we'll be here. See, that looks like a structure too. That's definitely a structure. I work in animal science, people, for context. So, to be clear, you have direct experience with the previous statements, is what I'm hearing. Hey, we're not here to yuck anyone's yums. I don't know that that's... Okay, I hate it. Cybex, I'm rescinding my offer to come work for you. I've changed my mind. For various reasons. Thank you for your time. Okay, so those guys gave me the essence of ice. That's what we need. Have direct experience with your worst nightmares? I bet you fucking do, dude. That's why I can't... This is why, like, I'm incapable of doing any other job. I, would probably die. I don't mean to be dramatic, but... There's a pretty solid chance I would likely just cease to exist. Pretty solid chance, I would say. Wow, this is a huge map. I didn't put down the... I didn't pick up the gateway. Dang it! Oh, I thought I picked up the gateway! That's gonna be a long walk back. But I'm gonna go in here. We're gonna see what this is. We got 6 more ice. It's a rare day where apparently a bunch of others are on vacay or something, and I'm the bad guy where I'm otherwise entirely the most wholesome, even when I'm not trying to be. It's because you're a good person, Cybex. You're a nice guy. You're a nice guy. Wait, did Cups end killer raid ever? Indeed, Liam. Indeed. So not only were you forced here once, you were forced here twice. Good to see you, Liam. I have way too many ever taps and it makes me uncomfy. Okay, would you like me to make it more uncomfortable? Type 1 for yes, type 2 for no. Yes. Been told that an enema is a trick some ladies do in preparation for a night of having their back door. What the fuck? I don't want to read any more of that. I don't want to read any more of that. I need my Bible. Where's my Bible? Go gadget Bible. Crafton, you want me you sure, Crafton? You sure? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. What has this chat room become? What has this community become, dude? I thought I was answering for them. Oh, no, you can't answer for somebody else, dude. That's not how it works. You're not the Lorax. Jesus, I'm getting fucking murdered out here. A trick, I'm pretty sure enemas before... Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. Guys, we have guests, okay? We have guests. We have guests? Act like your grandmothers are in here, alright? There's guests. Jesus Christ, indeed. Oh my god. What is this place? Outlander Unsworn discovered. Brothers. Oh, shit. What the hell is this? I'm gonna die. Those guys don't fuck around, do they? Those guys have zero interests in friendship. My goodness, that took a turn. Brother, those guys really don't mess around at all. I just want a little bit of ice so I can go into the fragment world. That's all I want. Say you keep your house, brother. I'm trying so hard right now to maintain composure while you guys are talking about giving each other enemas. And I can honestly say this is not a conversation that has come up before in this community. So I guess on one hand, good job, you guys. You made a new topic of conversation, and I'm proud of you for that. On the other hand, you guys know how, like, the principal would come in and review the teacher during school? That's happening today, and you guys are not making a good case for me. I'm back because I'd like to discuss enemas. Okay, Kilodrix, sure, buddy. What's your experience with enemas, if you'd like to share with the class? I don't like it, Deltas. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm sure your grandma's a nice lady. Who's the principal? I can't say. Jesus Christ. This is like one of those times where I'm like, maybe I should just be a faceless streamer, you know? Take the camera off, not associate my identity with this. Top 3 enemas. Yogurt, coffee, and Dr. Pepper? Does Dr. Pepper give you... Brother, what? What do you mean? Yeah, can you explain that? Brother, I don't think Dr. Pepper's supposed to do that for you. That's kind of problematic. Dr. Pooper. Jesus. Nah, give me white... What is happening right now? Oh, my lord. I call it the Fizzin' Riz. Kilodrix, you don't have to type anything else in this chat room today, buddy. You are excused from chat conversations, my friend. I vote to forbid elaboration. I regret turning on the stream today. Love your sense of humor. I just love how Kilodrix will come in here and... I mean, not to say that he doesn't say some shit on his stream, but, like, Kilodrix will come in here and just say some absolutely horrendous shit. No pun intended. And then we go into his stream, and he's like, nah, guys. Nah. He's got rules and regulations over there. Coffee sounds so good right now. Honestly, Mars, coffee would be pretty good right now. I agree. Coffee would be tasty. All right. I think I'm gonna make one more pass at this ice world and try to obtain some stuff. And if not, I'm gonna try some animal husbandry just to take a break from the back and forth. Remember watching my Strange Addiction? A couple that loved coffee enemas. They had a different grind setting for their butts, but the same for the cups they drank. I really, really wish that I could just die. What do you mean on my Strange Addiction? That was the thing, dude. How do people get on that show? Like, surely they know that that's fucking weird, right? Like, I know that there's a brain imbalance there. I get it. And you can't help that. But, like, brother, ain't no way I'm going on the worldwide television and saying, yeah, I'm strangely addicted to giving myself a coffee enema. You couldn't pay me money to do that. Like, fuck. I hate it. This surely isn't my fault, right? I think it has something to do with you, Cybex, to be honest. Y'all are messed up for wanting coffee after talking about coffee enemas. I mean, but I like coffee, though. That's the thing. Like I said, I work with really gross things. This doesn't faze me. Yeah, I don't. The grossest thing in my life is, like, my ass touching my own toilet seat, okay? Which may be privilege. I don't know, but that's, like, the grossest thing that I could think of off the top of my head. I think Mars and I are equally at fault as you are. I think you're all equally at fault. You fucking heathens. You nasty little gremlins. Enema is definitely my fault. I like that you're trying to, like, take the blame for it. How shitty of me. Stop it, Mars. Stop it. Stop. I can't even be mad at you, Mars. Stop. Pretty common, to be honest. Some people do... What? I gotta go. Guys, I gotta go. This was a really good stream today. I really had a lot of fun with you, but something just came up. My fish is dead. My fish is dead. I gotta go. They carried around the baggie of shredded couch. Yes, was the silliest Strange Addiction I saw. I hate that idea. Dude, how do you even get into the habits? Like, I know that they explain their backstories and stuff, but, like, what the fuck? Again, I know it's like a brain chemical imbalance, but, like, dude. I know what episode you're talking about, though, because I saw that. God, perhaps, but I didn't really need to elaborate on how some... Jesus. What about the person that ate rocks? Just ouch? God, imagine shitting literal rocks. Was it a hankering for a cup of coffee? Good God. What about the No, I got that. Were they hoping to get... This is the grossest thing in my life is this chat, to be fair. Guys, Crafton streams too, by the way. If you guys ever want to take this conversation to Crafton stream, Crafton also streams, and he's really awesome and fun to hang out with. He actually really enjoys when people go in there and start chatting about their enema tendencies. So, please, if you're not already following Crafton, if you're not following for the content, at the very least, follow him for his enema advice. Yep. Honestly, true. I only speak the truth. Hoping to shit bricks when Lego becomes too expensive. Oh, gee whiz. You missed the Crafton Strange Addiction is chat discussing enemas opportunity. Oh, sorry. Big true. Big true. Listen, you'll have to deal with this one day when you eventually need a colonoscopy. I'm just gonna give it to myself, dude. We already talked about this. All right, just doing it myself. I'm gonna get one of those cameras. Okay. I'm gonna get one of them fancy tube cameras. I'm gonna just handle it, okay? And Churros isn't even available to come tell me that I can't do that, so that means I can do it. So there. B Hones. So Everdream, it's not our enema kinks we're talking about, but the others. Yeah, sure, it's not your guys's. Sure. No, it's a medical procedure, Crafton. Jeez, not everything's sexual. You fucking deviant. God. Jesus. Ever, you drink something for your colonoscopy. I could drink a lemonade before doing it. What do you mean? What do you think? I don't have drinks here, Mars? It's North Carolina, not the moon. My goodness. So I'm having too good of a time in here today, and I'm pretty sure I know who it is. Oh yeah, who do you think it is? Who do we need to ban? The one with a camera on a snake is stuffed up. Yeah. You get to make sure that you don't have the, you know, the spoopy poopies. You know? Dude, why can I not find any creatures for this fucking ice, bro? This is actually kind of frustrating. We've been looking for fellas. I've only found 2. And they don't appear to come more at night. I don't really know how to find them. Roam the open, snowy plains and are often found in higher concentrations within structures or forts in the tundra. Structures or forts. Okay, so we specifically need to be looking for structures, which that kind of looks... Oh, maybe down in caves, too. Yeah, maybe. The spoofy poopies? Maybe, dude. She does talk about poop a lot, too. TBH. That's like her whole brand, I'm pretty sure. So maybe we go down here. And we find some friends? Suffering today. I usually drink a gallon of water a day, and I finished it before 5 p.m. Are you not allowed to have more? Well, I think we live down here now. That was a pretty significant drop. Damn, it just keeps going. Hi! Do you have essence of ice? Doubtful. Curious. I can, but my poor bladder. Dude, I do need to actually drink more water during the day. I've gotten, like, somewhat-ish better at it, but water's so boring. Like, why does the healthiest thing to drink have to be so boring to drink? I don't understand. It's lame. We'll have to take bathroom breaks, Mars. Arrow, things operate a little bit differently in America, so let's make sure that we're not giving false advice to those of us in the States. Great, water's so basic. That's what I'm saying, though. Listen, I can't... I need some bubbles in my drink. That's all I'm saying. I just need a little bit of the bubbly. You know? That's it. That's all. Smidge of the bubbly. Yeah, that's why I drink liquid IV. Dude, I don't know what it is. So I tried liquid IV because B likes it and B gets it. But, like, I don't... It's, like, too... I'm so specific. I'm too specific of an individual. It's just too, like, much. I don't know. I've tried to, like, use half the packet and stuff, and even then, it's such a powerful flavor. I don't know. Should try Water Plus. Way better than boring. What is Water Plus? Is that a real thing? Or are you fucking with me? I thought that those mine tracks were gonna come with some baddies, but it appears I'm not that lucky. Lots of ores. Oh! Some baddies? Hello? Ice. No essence. Cool. Sick. Oh, you like to complicate your own life. I agree wholeheartedly. It's a holiday. Go pop some muscadine and let's get this party started. One's in chat if I should go get a glass of muscadine wine. That's not really water, though. That doesn't help my water goal, you know? Which flavors have you tried? Some are less... I don't think very many, to be honest. I've only tried, like, 2 or 3. I don't recall which ones. Mitch! Mitch's first message in here was to agree that I should have some muskies. Curious. Alright, I mean, that's a lot of ones. That's like 4 ones. We've probably got at least 10 people in here, so... That's like 40% of the chat. Significant! Tried 1 lemonade liquid IV, and tell me why that shit tasted like straight salt for the electrolytes, dude. The electric lights. Yeah. Muscadine is listed as being 84.7% water. That's pretty significant, I would say. The hell is that? What the hell? Fellas, I don't know that we're going to the ice biome thing today. And now I'm trapped in a water well. This is proving to be way, way more difficult than I had anticipated. It's basically liquid IV. Right. Mitch, how are you? I know, but it shouldn't taste like straight salt. No, I agree. Yeah, I don't know. It probably was the flavors. I think that B also got like a mango lemonade one, which it didn't taste right. Like, it didn't taste anything like mango or lemonade. And I did not like it. Like the white peach liquid IV deposited directly into my veins. Phantom, have I said hi to you today? Yeah, I know, like, a lot of people like the liquid IV, but yeah, that and, like, the Mio I do like, because I definitely have a lot more control in, like, how strong the flavors are, and so I appreciate that. But even though sometimes I just, like, after having them a little bit, I just get sick of them. Prefer my Propel flavor. I do like seltzer waters that are flavored. Like the pre-flavored seltzer waters, I do actually really like those most of the time. Those I don't usually get sick of, unless it's like the same flavor over and over and over. No, the behavior's been noted. Oh, sorry, Phantom. It's good to see you. I'm so sorry. Hope your weekend was good. Please forgive me. Please forgive. Ooh, is this where I just came in from? No. This is different. See, like, where... This is definitely, like, a cave where enemies live, but, like, where... What the fuck? Man, has anybody been playing Hytale that, like, maybe can point me in the right direction of how to find some fellas? Good, just obsessed with Vintage Story. Nice. It is a fun game. If you're gonna be obsessed about something, Vintage is a good one to be. So I drink mostly. I get a case or two at Costco, and they tend to have like three flavors of each. So I just rotate. It's good. It's a good time. I'll think about it. Okay, as long as you think about it, Phantom, I appreciate that. I'm sorry, the limoncello LaCroix. I tried LaCroix. There's something about it that I don't like. However, B has gotten these, I don't know the brand of it, but it's a lemonade, and it's like an Italian seltzer water, but it's lemonade, and that's really good, but I don't know how, like, actual water it is, you know? See, my chronic migraine meds screwed me over. I can't have anything sparkling. It dehydrates me to the point to drink a gallon of water a day, but I also have to force electrolytes into my system. What? No. I'd be devastated. Alright, I think I have to die to get out of here. I think I'm gonna try and drown myself. I'm gonna try and drown myself. It's different than all the other ones, though. Does it actually? I'm willing to try it. If I see it, I'll try it, but I don't know how much different it could be. It's really good. Other LaCroix can be a little less flavorful than what I want, but I don't mind them. Yeah, that's what I feel like I've like experienced, is that they have flavor to them. They're just a lot duller, which I'm sure people prefer, but I want the flavor. That's why I'm drinking flavored water, is I want the flavor. Perrier. I know the brand. Don't know how to say it. Yeah, I could agree to that, though. Guys, I think we fucking live down here now. My god. What the hell? Get the Costco one since they tend to be the cheapest. Yeah, that's fair. Can I drown in this? I'm drowning. Drowning? Drowning. Drowning time. It's clobbering time. Oh. Yeah, I forgot which one, which liquid IVs we have right now. If we even have any. We may have gotten rid of them. I don't know. Why not just swim or dig out? Because it's going to take me so much longer to dig up than it is to just die. Because we don't have a death penalty. I took drop inventory off because I'm a little bitch, and I've wasted enough time. So I'd rather just do that. I don't drink LaCroix, but that one does hit different. Kristen turned me on to it. All the other ones, like the peach, just taste like they wafted a peach over there before they sealed it. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of those out there where it's like, oh yeah, this is supposed to be tangerine flavor, but like the tangerine farm is 3 states away, and we just put a big fan over there and blew the scent this way. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Oh, if you want something that tastes straight like soda but is water, sparkling ice. I do like those ones. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had them, but those are usually pretty cheap too. They're like usually $1, I think, a bottle. Or used to be, at least. I haven't bought one in a really long time. Memories of fruit, sparkling water, right? It's like somebody's trying to tell you what the fruit is supposed to taste like, and they themselves cannot remember. Your in-law said LaCroix tastes like TV static. Yeah, I can get behind that. I can get behind that. I don't mind it if like that's what's being offered. I'll drink it, but it's definitely my least favorite of the water options. For sure. I do be liking some fruity TV static though. Did you guys here's a childhood thing I used to do. When like the CRT TVs were a thing, I used to like lick the screen because it would make you know, it'd make fuzzies. It'd make fuzzies in my brain. Yeah, I'll share that. Yeah. Used to lick the TV screen because it made fuzzies in my head. Anybody else? Lick? Yeah, you know, just like a lollipop, you know? Like a little lollipop. You know. Very normal child behavior. All right, maybe we move more east. I feel like this should not be as hard as it, or west, as it has been. Could have been more. We just did illegal things to make our brains weird. Oh, when I was a child. Just ran the DGOS function on the TV because the static was, what the hell is that? What is that? DGOS? What is that? Oh, we have ADHD. Our mom's Tylenol. That'd probably do it, dude. That would do it. Degosse? Degussy. Degussify the television? You're a strange time. I'm aware, dude. Look forward to that quote being in a future raid video. The Degussy, dude. I hate it here. Tell me about your Degussy arrow, please. I need to know more about the Degussy television. I don't know what that is. Arrow's like, I hate it here. Meanwhile, shows up for every single stream that I have done since he became a community member. Crazy. Weird. Hi, Cosmic. Was just as nutty as me when I was a boy. Got it. Did you also lick your television, Cosmic? Stuck tongue on model railway tracks just to see what happened. Did you guys ever take those, like, 9-volt batteries? Those, like, you know, the big rectangular batteries and put your tongue on those to get you a little zip, zap, zop, you know? That was something I did pretty frequently. Like, burn your tongue, essentially. That was fun. Simpler times. One time I tried to leave, you straight up dragged me back. Well, I wasn't gonna let you leave, dude. I've already invested too much into you. If only someone would have said that, like, 2 minutes ago. Said what? What's up? Was tame compared to live model railway track? Yeah, no, that seems pretty problematic. It seems pretty unsafe. A screen primarily older CRT monitors is the process of using a magnet field to remove unwanted magnetism that causes color distortion. Oh. Wait, is that kind of like the same thing as taking a magnet and putting it on a CRT monitor? Because I also used to do that when I was a child. I remember the family monitor that we had, I would take a magnet and put that right next to it. I did not destroy the monitor, to be clear. The monitor was fine. However, I did in fact be doing that. Oh, I said, and the 9-volt batteries, dude. Oh, but you look. Oh, I'm sorry. Cybex, we did the same things as a kid. Look at that. See, we're not so different after all. You've got your enemas, and together we have our TV licking. Isn't that fun? Isn't that exciting? Got the crap shocked out of me in prison once. We have elevators and button pressed all the way through, so I had to fish my finger to try to find the button and caught a live wire. Oh. That sounds like it could have killed you, dude. That doesn't sound like a hee-hee ha-ha. That sounds like a fucking lawsuit. Sounds like a big lawsuit. Ever, your parents are saints. Yeah, trust me, I'm aware. I mean, don't get me wrong. They got the spoon out a lot for me and my brothers. Like, don't let this face fool you. My ass has been smacked by a wooden spoon more times than you guys have entered this chat room. Surprising your parents never shipped you off somewhere. They didn't have the money to ship me off somewhere. They couldn't afford to do that. It was shocking to say the least. Tiny... That's crazy, dude. That's, like, actually crazy. Panel shouldn't be running AC, and voltage should be 24 volts or below. So, fatality unlikely. Okay, well, that's good at least. Do you see that whole ass village over there? Is that the one that we went to? Or is that the one? See, this one looks more friendly to me, because it looks like an actual village. But I feel like that's not true. But I have curiosities, because that's a massive structure. Ooh. That is a massive structure. Dry pants, on the other hand, no promises. Tiny, did you make pee-pee in your pants when it happened? Maybe if you weren't in prison in West by God, Virginia. If I was in prison in West by God, Virginia, I could have met Tiny. Could have been fun. Brr, hi, Britsky. Is that a brr or is that a burr? Because it do be cold as shit. I was thinking about it yesterday, and I've gotten through the seasonal affective disorder pretty well so far this year, but I'm fucking over it at this point. I'm ready for there to not be cold outside and for the leaves to come back. Because I'm about to get the upsetty cold. Yeah, I feel that, Bretsky. It's not lit, fam. I did not, but I did yell some not nice words. That's fair. I would probably do the same. I could agree. Thinking about it yesterday, I thought those were smoke signals. Okay, bro. So I have a college degree, which makes me uniquely qualified to tell you this. Shut up. Fucking crazy. Not to mention, you can't say that to me, dude. I'm part Native American, okay? You can't fucking... Christ. Awful. It helps taking a walk outside every day, as counterintuitive as it sounds. Yeah, B and I have been going on our little pokey walks, which is nice, but man, it's just so fucking sad outside. Like, I don't know why the trees gotta die in the winter. You know, it's kind of selfish, to be completely honest with you. They're also so confused. They're starting to bloom a little bit because we've gotten, like, some warm weather. The trees are confused. You know? Dude, please. I don't know why everyone's SADS is bad this year. I'm doing fine, but I don't mind winter. Hardly go outside. Ooh. I'm always depressed. I'm on antidepressants. Yeah, I literally have no medications, so my heart is what it feels like whatever day it is. I don't really have a choice in the sad. Yeah, I will say it's not been as bad this year as it normally is. And I don't know why that might be. I would love to discover why, though, because I would like to not. But usually, dude, when winter rolls around, I'm like, I would rather be dead right now. Like, I don't actually want to be, but, like, that's just how I see, like, when I look outside, I'm like, oh, man, everything's dead, so should I? Like, I don't like the winter. I don't like it. It's sad. It's sad. No pun intended. As much as I'm starting to hate the snow, at least it's bright out, so my sad isn't so bad this year, but I'm counting down to the time we get sun back. Yeah, maybe that's part of it, is that we've actually had some fairly good weather this winter. It's not been as miserable as it normally is. So maybe that's partially what's helping. Are we expecting non-immaculate vibes? No, dude, we got the immaculate vibes. We got immaculate all day, baby. No sad in here. Ain't no way. Again, come visit. 72 outside. Yeah, but you live in the fucking desert, brother. Okay? Then I'd have to deal with the dry air, and then I'll just bleed to death. Got off the phone with my dad. He said they're expecting 18 inches of snow on Sunday. 18 inches of snow? What the fuck? That's way... Can I ask where, Mars? That's... Holy shit, that's a lot of snow. The way that would literally... North Carolina would be lost as a state. We simply would have to, like... We would not exist anymore. Simply enough. Jersey? Are you serious? Wow. That's crazy. That's insane. You'd need FEMA money? Who did? I don't think that exists anymore. I don't think that would happen. What do I mean goodbye? What? Huh? Oh. Guys, 1 second. I have returned. B is going to a little dinner with her mama. Mama B. I think Big Balls doged FEMA funds. Sorry, everyone. Yeah, I don't think that FEMA really exists in the world that we live in right now. So I do not believe North Carolina would fare well in a winter storm. The days started getting longer as we passed the... Wait, isn't it? Oh, try living in Scandinavia. We're at the low point, about midway in Canada, perhaps a bit further north. Getting about 6 hours a day... Oh, fuck. I would... Honestly, I'm so serious. I'd actually probably have to remove myself from the planet. In, like, the most respectful way. I don't think I could do that. Because I think that's a big part of, like, what affects me with it is the lack of light. And I think if I only had 6 hours of daylight, I would die. I would literally die. Sharks just made a trade for Canucks Kiefer Sherwood. He any good? Anyone know? I do not know. Jay would probably know, though. I don't know shit about the Canucks. The only thing I honestly, dude, I've been such a bad hockey fan this year because the Rangers have just made me so disinterested. I've not really kept up with anything, which is kind of unfortunate because I was really looking forward to the season. But my God. Please, my first winter in NC, it snowed like 2 inches and work was closed for 2 whole days. And there was a funny article about how there was a pileup. Yes, and a car on fire. Yes, Mars, were you here during the great storm of like 2014, 15 or something? Dude, it was crazy. It was crazy because it wasn't a lot of snow. And that was still when I was fairly new to North Carolina. So like the idea that all these things were happening... And, you know, coming from New York, it was just like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Like, it was crazy. Shit was absolutely shut down. Oh, man. Can hardly see the house across the street right now. Really? That's kind of terrifying. It's like a little much. Seen the Rangers, FO, released a statement and said they weren't renewing a contract of one of their young guys. I guess they're going... Yeah, so, okay, so young guy, Panarin, I think is who you're talking about. He's like, I mean, I guess kind of young. I think he's like early 30s now, though. I could be wrong, but he's not that young. He's also a free agent, so... The idea was that the team was built around him, but the team has collapsed. So yeah, they're going for a retool instead of a rebuild, so no cup for us in the next 40 years. Again! See what I put in Discord? There's a 100-car pileup on the highway. Shut in. No, I did not see that. That's fucking nuts. That's insane. In Michigan, really? That's crazy. Running on roughly 500% daily suggested intake of vitamin. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, so you guys take vitamins for... Does that actually help, though? Like, mood? Or is that just for the sake of, like, your body? Don't build a team around one guy and build an actual team. Yeah, Mars, you'd think. You would think. Fucking nut jobs. I hate it. I don't know, Mars. It's working for us right now. Who's your guys' team built around right now? Yeah, we're getting hammered hard right now. Between the lake effect, and the wind, you don't go outside. Damn. See, I would have thought that you guys up there, like, had the infrastructure to be able to handle big storms like that. In the sense of, like, you know, having snowplows come through and all that stuff. But I guess if it's that bad, like, that still doesn't do much. Indeed, it's for multiple things, but it's one of the vitamins that sunlight makes our body produce. It does affect mood and general health. Maybe that's what I need to do. I think I actually have some vitamin D pills that I think I bought like a couple years ago in hopes that it might help that, but I am not a consistent individual. Is important for mood and calcium retention, absorption. Okay, maybe I need to start popping some vitamin D. Maybe it's time. Oh, I hope there's many fellas in here. When you get an inch an hour and it's negative 12 out, they can't do much. That's fair. That's terrifying. Terrifying. Goldie! Arrived! Goldie! Hi, Goldie! Oh, it's beginning to look a lot like Goldie. Here's our friend Goldie. Oh, I'm so happy to see my friend. Her name is Goldie. And now she's in the chat with us. Oh, I'm gonna die. Hi, Goldie. How are you? Vitamin D isn't a harmless supplement. Oh. Just be careful taking it long term because it can lead to calcium accumulation that can cause major issues. Oh. So if I get churros on the phone, I need to know how much I can take. Check the expiration on those vitamins. Get a fresh batch. Yeah, no, I'd probably buy some new ones. They're like 2 or 3 years old at this point. B and I have a horrific habit about keeping expired stuff. I went through our pantry the other day and threw out fucking 2 garbage bags full of expired, like, dry goods and stuff. Way too much. Way too much. We just don't go through stuff quick enough. Just don't go overboard. You can get toxicity. Right. You don't want kidney stones. No, I sure don't. Especially because I would probably have to go to the doctor. I take 25k IUD vitamin D supplement once a week. And a multi, but my doc is monitoring. Yeah, that's probably something I should talk to a doctor first about doing before I just do it. Maybe I'll do some Amazon telehealth. Amazon can have more data on me than they already have. Yeah, my previous doctor had me on 50,000 of vitamin D twice a month. New doctor wants me to go on a normal daily vitamin D. How much is the dosage for that, though? How do they even, like, pick how much you're supposed to take, though? Like, do they do blood work first? Or are they just like, okay, this is your, like, is it like a BMI situation? Like 2,000? Okay. Oh, I see. So maybe it's a good thing I stopped taking the things if it must be regulated to some degree. Usually weight, blood work for sure. Gotcha. And blood work. Gotcha. That makes sense. Also, I think we have enough ice essence now to go on the little adventure I've been working for this whole time. We are 3 hours in, and it took me that long to find all this essence. Crazy. All right. We gotta get back to that portal, but I guess while we're out here, you know what? I might as well just keep going until we die, really. Really no point in walking back. For me, it was weight and blood work. Gotcha. Okay, so I'd probably have to do a whole little thing. Although, I don't know. I mean, like, the last time I got blood work, which admittedly was last year around this time, like, everything came back fine. Like, they didn't say anything was wrong. Or, like, that I needed any vitamins or supplements, but also, in, like, the most normal way, I don't know that I trust our doctors. Not in the, like, I'm anti-science way, because I'm not fucking brain dead. More so in the, they just try to see as many people as they can because they're overworked and there's not enough doctors to service everybody. And I've seen it, like, firsthand with both of my parents where they just literally don't take the time to investigate because they simply don't have the time to investigate. You know, it's like patient in, patient out. They gotta be as quick as possible to meet quotas. They didn't say anything doesn't mean there was nothing off. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there could have been, and they may have just not been like, oh, this is a priority, you know? Speaking of which, I'm gonna text my papa. You can order your own lab tests at places like I think that's actually where we went, was LabCorp. But it was through, you know, it was through them. My father said he went to the doctor. Checking in. You can order... No, I got that. Yeah, I started losing hair. That was my sign. From vitamin D. Isn't well absorbed in supplement form, so you need to take quite a lot at once. Oh. Down at 13 when low. Recommended was 30-ish, so I needed a boost. But being on it long-term isn't the best, especially since I've gained weight. I wonder if it's something that I could take during the wintertime. For the SAD. And then maybe, like, stop in the... You know, during the spring and summer months. It's cheap as I found for those uninsured, and they explain the test really well if you don't have the best primary care. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, because I'd have to go through the whole process myself without a doctor and thing, which I meant to actually double check to see if any plans would have been equatable to what I had last year, and I forgot to do that. But my preliminary checks did not yield any results, which was a little bit unfortunate. the same plan that I had from last year went up like $250. And I still don't even know how much I'll be paying for last year's. Like, I made my monthly payments and stuff, but like, God only knows whether it was correct or not, because everything's confusing as shit when you're self-employed. Signing off for the day. Have a good one, y'all. Pat, thanks for hanging out and being here. I appreciate it. We'll see you next time. Enjoy your Monday. So your doctor is like a restaurant, pushing and polling. Yes, I'm gonna come back to that comment. I'm gonna come back, or I'm gonna ask you to repeat it. Okay, Fraz, playing my literal. Okay, I don't know if I could say it's like my favorite franchise, but like my childhood franchise right now. And I'm so mad at myself. I have not caught as much of it as I would have liked to. I'm mad at myself. I actually, as a matter of fact, hate myself for how much I've missed. I assume you did not beat the new one though yet. Yes? I would be so upset. Good to see you guys. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very much. I hate you too. Okay, no, I don't hate you. I hate me. Okay, I don't. You're supposed to be like, no, Ever, don't hate you. You're nice. So there's that. Okay. Let me just go die. I'm sorry. Sorry for the inconvenience on your life. My bad. I'll just go walk outside without a jacket on. Okay. If that makes it, is that better? Is that good? Crazy. Fraz, thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Guys, Fraz is absolutely fantastic, and he's playing Little Big Adventure right now. He's doing the full franchise playthrough. For those of you that don't know the game, it's a game that came out in like the 90s. And it was like a really, in my opinion, it was a really well-made game, and it was really fun. We played the demo of the remake that they did a couple months ago. And it was like right before we did something else. We didn't play much of it, but we did play the demo, and it was looking good. Like, it looked great. I got to watch Fraz play a little bit more of it today. It's just good vibes. It's a very good game, but Fraz is fantastic. He does full franchise playthroughs. He does a lot of retro. He's a very highly entertaining individual and very conversational as well. So if you enjoy talking to your streamers and getting that one-to-one interaction, just having good vibes, Fraz is absolutely fantastic. Please go say hello, okay? Late Fraz raid, message ahoy, stab streamer. Oh, okay. Hi, Spoofy. Why were you late, Spoofy? For what reason were you late? It's just one of those hate raids we've heard so much about. It might be, dude. It might be. Darksteel, good to see you. Hello. For those of you coming in, I'm Ever. We're a variety channel. We do all sorts of stuff. We're playing Hytale today, which is in fact not Minecraft, and I actually personally think it is better than Minecraft. It came out last week. It's the same like general idea, but I think that I said it earlier. I'm going to say it again. Hytale is to Minecraft that is which Pal World is to Pokemon, is the best way that I can explain it. If you have any questions about it, let me know. But we do a variety of things here. We're going to be playing Star Rupture again on Thursday, which is a factory building game with a defense mechanism, guns, weapons, combat, but the factory stuff going on. We're going to do a Mass Effect playthrough because I have not played that before. So we got those two things on the horizon. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. So Hytale is like Pal World. No. Hytale is to Minecraft as Pal World is to Pokemon. Yeah. Hi, Jonah. Good to see you. Thank you, Jonah. Thank you. I was doing 5 things at the same time, like always. La-dee-da. I'm Spoofy. I'm the newest partner on Twitch, and I was so busy doing 5 things. Okay, dude. Okay, Mass Effect? Yeah, chat kind of suckered me into it. We were playing New Vegas, and somebody mentioned it, and I was like, all right, how many of you guys actually want me to play it? And I've never seen chat vote in a poll so one-sidedly to play the franchise. So we're going to play the first one. We'll see how it goes, because things can get kind of not story-friendly in here. But I'm excited to check it out. I am. I never played it, so yeah. Can you shut up for one? You're in my stream, dude. No, I cannot. Oh, shit. Spoof tick. Yeah, Spoofy's got the thing, dude. She did the thing. Yeah. Chad has been trying to get you to play Mass Effect for years. I know, especially HA. I know, the only reason I haven't is because we talk so much here. Like, the channel really is a community and chat-focused stream rather than gameplay. Like, gameplay really is the second of the conversation. But, like, I'm willing to try it. I'd like to see I'd like to see. I sent you an important DM that you can't say anything, but I just want you to nod at the camera, okay? Sick. I kind of... Sick. I can't talk about it. Can't talk about it. I'm glad to hear that. It's a real NDA. If I mention it, we'll both get sued to fucking hell and back, and I'm not trying to get sued. I don't want to get sued. I don't want to be sued. Guys, go follow Fraz, though. Fraz, if you'd like, I have a brand new raid video as of 2026. If you'd like to see it, I'm happy to play it for you guys. If not, that is okay, too. But if you guys are not following Fraz, please go say hi to Fraz. Fraz is absolutely phenomenal. He is... I've known him for years. I also got to meet him. I shook his hand. I ate lunch with him. I may have seen more of him than he wanted me to see. But I saw him. He saw. He came and he conquered. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't know. Please show me. I can show you. Guys, if you've seen the video before, use it as an opportunity to go follow Fraz. If you've not seen it before, use it as an opportunity to enjoy my memes. Boop. I had Fraz his meat.
I'm a fully functioning adult.
Okay, Spoofy.
Not the cat! Aren't loins like your thighs, though?
Drink high tea, baby.
Help me! You just kicked me in the vagina. Hello? Why is it showing? I thought loins were thighs. Hey, Spoofy! Come here. Run, sprint, 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 sprint. Oh, spoop. Have I been asking you guys how your private parts are this whole time and nobody's corrected me once saying that? Three. Stupid idiot. Oh, I can...
I don't think you have bullets.
You just letting me sit here and ask people how their hoo-haws were the last, like, 8 months? Slide? Is it it's unsafe? Okay. Oh, Lord Jesus. Come with me, Grandma. Come. Zoop. Oh. What the Ouch. Hallelujah. It's right.
Yes.
Oh, my God. Oh. They stole their nip. No, you don't understand. You have to... Rice doesn't have nipples. Door? No door. Door. Oh, there's no glass! Oh my god, I would have been so mad.
You jackass.
Guess us, baby! Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. I made that video with my hands. My hands, 10 out of 10. Thank you! I made it for you, Fraz. I knew this day would come eventually, and I wanted to be prepared. Thanks to the raid, dude. I appreciate it very much. Anyone like any of my smothered potatoes? Jonah, I would love your smothered potatoes, dude. Please share your smothered potatoes with me. The more I watch the lemon clip, the more painful it gets. Top 5 dumb ideas. Don't ever do it. It's not worth it. I mean, at least I did it for charity, right? Like, it wasn't just a hee-hee-ha-ha. It was for charity, so, you know, you can't be mad about it. Argy has Fraz his meat too. Can you fucking type a coherent sentence, Spoofy? Is really what I'm looking for here. It's not the it's not the content of the sentence. It's the structure of it. If you could please just, for the love of God, use the degree that you also have and type a better sentence. Okay, was it just a raw lemon? It was very raw. Very raw. Yes. I made one typo. You have a degree, dude. One typo is too many. What do you think? You release a press release and they're gonna excuse that, Spoofy? Come on, dude. What's so hard to understand? Your sentence. Your sentence, dude. Argy had Fraz his meat. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even, like, regardless... Argy had Fraz his meat too, so there's 2 typos in there, and the sentence still doesn't make sense, buddy. The sentence is not sentencing. So, oh yeah, could you, Kovi, could you retype what you put in, if you do not mind? Fraz, if you need to get snacks and stuff, I bigly understand. Guys, again, please go follow Fraz if you're not already. He is an absolutely wonderful individual. Promised good vibes over there. I enjoy Fraz very much. Stream doesn't make sense. What else is new? Okay, Jonah, go eat your smothered potatoes, dude. So what I'm deferring is that Fraz had cooked some meat and shared it with his friends. See, Nomi gets it. Bro, if you need somebody to translate your sentences, you can't say that you made a good sentence. It's very simple. That's on you, brother. So your doctor is like a restaurant, pushing their patrons to rush through their order and to pay immediately so they can clean up after you and get to the next patron paying customer immediately. What's next? They'll start asking for tips when you've... Bro, it wouldn't shock me if they started asking for tips. That would be so fucked up, but... Man, that would not shock me. That would not shock me at all. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Damn. It was a nice barbecue. Where did Fraz cook meat for you guys? As soon as I walked off that cliff, I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it. I knew it! Okay, but we have our ice, so we can... I believe that we can go to the realm in Amsterdam, but like, where? I'm a fantastic meat man? Dude, I don't doubt that at all. I bet... Did you smoke the meat? I bet you're a fucking mean meat smoker. On a barbecue. Oh, yeah, I bet it was tasty. Like on a grill. Okay, now you're being too clear. Highly medically unethical. It's illegal for a doctor to ask for tips, but what about like the front desk people? The ones like checking you in? I'm sorry, what? What's up, Gildrix? Open flame, baby. Nice. Okay, well, what the fuck do you want from me? Normalcy, Spoofy. Just be normal. It's okay to be normal. I promise. It's not gonna hurt you. I promise. I promise. For you cooked for 21 people, I would throw up. I'd be so nervous. I'd be so nervous. Normal on Twitch. Vibes getting less immaculate. Ion, stop. Stop it. On a very small grill? Oh no, dude. They work for the practice, so it's still illegal. Ah. Okay, well that's good, at least. Is it actually illegal or just like frowned upon at the moment? But normal is boring. That's true. That's fair. Guys, you don't know Spoofy, though. You should say hi to Spoofy sometime. She is a partnered streamer, which is Jeff Bezos' official stream of approval rating, okay? Jeff Bezos only gives it out to the best streamers, and they have decided that Spoofy is a part of that club. If you're not following Spoofy, she also does story games, primarily. And despite the lack of friendship that seems to have happened these last, I don't know, couple of weeks, I'd like to think that Spoofy and I are friends. But she does make me question that. But you should go follow Spoofy. Yeah, but you are too. What? What am I? I want you in my room. We'll spend the night together from now until forever. Bestest of friends? Yeah. A partner? Oh, I'm not a partner. Sorry. No, I'm not a... I actually rescinded my partnership. I didn't want it anymore. Just, you know. Just like to... I'm protesting. Protesting? I'm protesting. Yeah. A little protest. Testes? You know. Just the day you're not roasting each other, I would worry. I've been trying so hard for the last, like, couple weeks to get Spoofy to stop being so roasty, but I think it's just in her blood. I don't know that Spoofy is capable of not being a roasty girl. Spends nearly 10 times what other countries spend for the same medications. Isn't it great? You know what I'm getting really tired of, though? All the medication commercials, which have been a thing forever, but I feel like there's so many more, and the little shit-ass jingles that they use for their songs, like, you know, taking actual music and then turning it into a shitty jingle to sell medicine. Dude, I'm over it. I'm so over it. bugs the shit out of me. It's our national heritage, though. I'm so sick of it. I want it to stop. I want it to... I don't need to hear a little jingle about Sky Rizzy. Or any of them. The proportion of certain industries and commercials is distorted online. It definitely feels that way. Definitely feels that way. What do I use the spices for? Getting this movie to be less roasty might be likely to work than asking a bonfire to not burn the logs you toss in. A boy can hope and dream, no? Should I not? Alright, I think we're ready to go to the Dragon Spire? Oh, and we can go twice. I think we're going to the Dragon Spire. No longer seeing local car dealers or injury lawyers, mattress stores, so it's mostly insurance and pharma, and a few national car ads. Yeah, I don't really see... Like, I definitely see a lot of car ads, too. Definitely see a lot of car ads. Injury lawyers, though, I definitely don't see as much anymore. At all. Or mattress stores, for that matter. Yeah. I'm glad I don't see ads anywhere. Yeah. I probably need to invest in more ad blockers and stuff. But, like, especially when watching hockey games, like, it's just all commercial. There's, like, one... Can I provide an advertisement while I wait for the game to turn nighttime? It's this stupid ass anime commercial for medicine.
Is approved for
Like,
the treatment of relapsing forms
who's
of multiple
making
sclerosis
these?
in adults. Ponvory lowers the number of white blood cells.
Like, there's a whole ass anime happening, and they're talking about your sclerosis.
Ponvory can increase your risk.
Fraz, not a problem, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. We'll see you another time. I promise I won't pull up medical ads.
Do not take Ponvory if in the last
Thanks for stopping by, dude. Guys, go follow Fraz.
Unstable angina, stroke, or other severe heart conditions.
The fuck is this? This is anime for a
common side effects
medical
of
commercial.
include upper respiratory tract infections, elevated liver enzymes, and high blood pressure. Starting treatment with Ponvory
Like,
will begin with the start.
I don't know what's
Ask your
worse at
doctor.
this point. I don't know if it was like the shitty stock footage that they used to use for these commercials, but I'm seeing a trend now because who else did it? I think it's TurboTax also did like an anime commercial, I believe. So like it would appear that now anime is the new thing. I think it was TurboTax. It may not have been. I don't know. Maybe it was. No, it was. This
Taxes was so taxing.
This shit is why I have depression. I'm not even kidding. This is the formation of my depression. I would rather not breathe than have to watch any more of those ads. That might be dramatic, but I'm so serious. Thanks for confirming that ad blockers are self-defense. They are self-defense for your mental health. 100%. So med make you an anime protagonist? Maybe, dude. Maybe. It could. It might. It's an amazing way to get my 6-year-old to want to file taxes. God, I can't, dude. Like, who's getting paid to make these fucking commercials? Like, somebody's getting paid thousands and thousands of dollars to make this dribble. Look up Pine Sol. Should I? That seems like a questionable search term. I'm afraid of what I'll find without. TurboTax added 100% old-ass CEOs trying to... No, 100%. 100% that's what it is. And it's just so bad. It's so embarrassing. I wish I could like be in a room with the people coming up with these commercial ideas, because I'd beat them with a spiked bat. I swear to God. In a video game, of course. In a video game. I would beat them with a bat with spikes in a video game, to be clear. Is the progressive turning into your parents' ads? Those were creative. Yes, I agree. I agree. Maybe it's already all AI. Honestly, both of those commercials are probably AI, in all seriousness. Got back to a weird time. Oh, hi, VD. Wait, can I not use TurboTax anymore? I actually use Free Tax USA, which I'm going to plug because it is tax season, and I plug this every year because I'm not paid by them. I think the service is great. It's very, very similar to TurboTax, except it's infinitely cheaper. So if you'd like a cheaper alternative, please use that. Stop giving TurboTax and Intuit your money. They're fucking grimy. They're gross. They're yucky. Use Free Tax USA. So much better. Infinitely. Okay? I'm going to plug that all tax season long. Marketers who work on ads don't understand how to market to millennials and younger, so they try to do the same thing, but make it cool. Yes. Yep. So frustrating. Onto all your info, too, so it makes it easy to file next year. Yes. Yeah, I've been using them since, like, 2020 now, I think, at this point. Taxes are filed out by the government tax department, and you log into the website and verify the details. Your employer pay your wage taxes from your wages before you receive payment itself, and the bank reports your savings and loan details. Yeah, no, literally everywhere except for the U.S. has coherent tax filing. Yeah, we can't do that, though. Deltas, yeah, you can post it. I don't know what it is. Maybe. Before we go into this realm, though, I need a snack, you guys. I've been yelling so much that my body requires sustenance, so I'm going to go get a little snacky. It's cringe. I'm so curious. Is it like safe for
I
stream?
want to earn my parents' trust, and I wish the girls would notice me more at school. Turns out there's only certain things in life we can control. That's why every day I clean my room. I want to show the world I can handle a responsibility. I can carry the weight of the world.
That's not the real Pine Sol account, is it? That's not like really Pine Sol, is it? Is that actually Pine Sol? Is that actually Pine Sol? Bro, this can't be Pine Sol.
I want to earn my parents' trust, and I wish the girls would notice me more at school. Turns out there's only certain things in life we can control. That's why every day I clean my room. I want to show the world I can handle a responsibility. I can carry the weight of the world on my shoulders. Clean my soul. Clean my soul.
I'm gonna go get a snack, and I may or may not put some knives in my fucking eyes. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, is there a link in that video where I can order some? Stop it, Killadrix. Do not. Are we sure that's not against TOS? I don't care. The world is lost, dude. I'm feeling it. I'm gonna eat a snack. I'm gonna go question my life. I'll be back in a second. Okay, you guys stay strong. Okay, stay strong. Hello. Have we had a chance to think about our lives? I need to add Pine Sol to my shopping list. Phantom, please. Please. I'm looking for a cleaning solution that smells pine fresh and makes me want to carry the weight of the world on my shoulders, and now I found it. You guys upset me so much sometimes. First purchase I made with my first paycheck. I'm sentimental to it, but it feels like watching a loved one slowly go senile, and you have to treat them like the end of Mice and Men. I still haven't really... I don't think I've gotten the AI music, Brad, that you've talked about, but I also don't know that I pay attention enough to realize whether I'm being served AI music or not. Ion, I hate that, dude. I hate that. Spencer. Did we literally Rick rolled in 2026 with Jeremy Clarkson? Jesus. Hunky, chunky, funky monkey. Thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. And the Rick roll, which I think is actually a good song. Spencer, good to see you. I got a little cutesy email the other night. Appreciate your patronage. Good to see you. What about sussy commercials? Here's liquid deaths. I can't. I cannot handle anymore. I can't. Also listening to something like 700 songs a week, so I'm listening to... Oh, yeah, more things than the... Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I mean, literally the only time I'm using Spotify is when I'm streaming. Essentially. All right, we're going to the ice lands. Into the ice. Okay, this is not ice. Dragon Spire Weld. Man, going through these makes... What the hell? Makes my computer so upset. Okay, we have 7 minutes to find a tower. To explore. Like 7 minutes is not that long. We're committed? We're committed to this side. Damn, there's like one right in front of us when we spawned in the other one. Oh, yeah, I like that these biomes, like, actually look very, like, terrain-wise, they're very different than what's in the, you know, normal map. Music beamed to us wirelessly without the need for a phone and computer, and we could just play the music in the house, wherever. Jonah, I don't want any company beaming anything into my head, buddy. Like, I don't know about you, dude, but I don't want any company beaming stuff into my head, pal. I got zero desire in that. This is gonna be really unfortunate if I don't find a loot place. Nowhere in that statement said my head, bro. Oh! You said beamed to us wirelessly. That's like, what else? How else would you do that? What do you mean? Do you mean just having the music, like, in the air? Like, that we breathe? What do you mean? Fucking radio? Oh. Jonah, I think that already exists. Jonah, I think I'm failing to see what you mean, buddy. Listen to the radio anymore. It's just ads. Yeah. Dang it! There's no thing for me to explore. This is really unfortunate. Just download your tax forms. Wait, what's... Oh. Wait, what's the catch of what, Coral? Of using free tax USA? Fucking radio. Oh, wow. He got thy ass. I'm sorry, Jonah. It sounded like you were asking Jeffrey Bezos to be able to beam things into your head. We gotta go to that. Or that. Let's go to that one. Jen, are you sure you don't want Jeffrey in your head? Because I'm sure he'd be happy to. Ask PP and Near-to-Well what the catch of free tax USA. There's no catch. Yeah, I mean, if you mean like a catch of like, the only thing that you're paying for is like I think it's like 15 or 30, no, I think it's 15 to file for state and then $30 to file federally, which is just much cheaper than TurboTax charges and everything. There's no catch. Like, literally, there's no catch. It's big straightforward, which is why I recommend it and to not use Intuit. Did you see Bezos said the future of game? Yes, I did. I really hope that man falls in a fucking well. Oh, and that there's no Lassie to help save him. I'm saying some really suspect stuff today on stream. I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get in trouble. Okay. Can it do anything more than just a simple one source of income? Hoomsies? It's free. Oh, free federal if you're basic. I thought unless they changed it. I said no. Near-to-well, you're probably right. It's been a year since I used it, so my memory of it's probably not terrific. You might be right. I just know that it's infinitely cheaper and essentially the same thing as TurboTax. Yeah. Hans, hello, welcome. Okay, so this is not what I thought it was going to be. I thought this was... Dang, dude! I just spent all that... I mean, we have another ice portal we can make. But... this is much bigger than the other world was. The other world, I could have, like, walked from one side to the other. This one's huge. I don't see any, like, structures like the other one. Can I get more ice from you guys? I can! Okay, so I could farm them here, and that way we won't have as much of trouble to come back in here. Which is good. That is beneficial, although I'm getting some frame drops and stuff. Curious. This game has made completely addicted. Has me completely addicted. It's got my brother. My brother threw it, and I'm not even able to play it. I'm just able to watch. Oh no, Hans. Yeah, dude, it's been a lot of fun. Easily on my list of recommended games for sure. If you just like some exploration and some building and some chill, combat. Easy recommend from me. It's been a lot of fun. Shame it's only on PC. Yeah, I don't, I would assume at some point it'll come to console, but I assume that's going to be a while before it does. I'd be so surprised if they got that out anytime soon, which is unfortunate. Multiple agencies are reporting that OpenAI is bleeding money and is unlikely to make it to 27 without filing bankruptcy. That's because AI has no practical uses in most cases. Weird. Who could have foreseen this? Oh, everyone? Weird. Crazy. Sell your Nvidia stocks, you guys. Not financial advice. Not finance. Message for bread and bread only. I'm having pasta again. Damn! Marge, don't let him know your plans. He's gonna bully you. 2030 by the time they get to console or something. Yeah, it's gonna be a while, I would assume. Because I don't think it's a very large dev team that they have, but I assume they're focused. They said that they got 2 years worth of funding in purchases for this. So I finally found a structure and we have like 15 seconds left. I assume that they're going to work on PC and get that like fully released or like very close to a released state. And then probably start working on a console port. Want to get financial advice? Oh, hi. Financial advice from any social media? That is on you. Yeah, but you still gotta disclaim, dude. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Oh, that was quick. All right, we got a little bit of ice back. And no actual good resources. Fascinating. Okay, so that realm did not seem as worth it. We did get gold. All right, I think we gotta expand the farm a little bit. Maybe... also do some husbandry. I don't think I like that biome as much though. That just in general wasn't as much to offer there. Sweet, sweet tortellini. Nice. Need to go to work from, work to another BJ's to get my TurboTax. Spencer, use Free Tax USA. It's online and it's wonderful. It is spectacular. Use it. Use it. Use it. Use it. How's Hytale going ever? Dude, I really like this game. I really genuinely do. It's so rare that I play a new game. It's very rare that I spend money on a new game and actually end up liking it. Most of the time I walk away from it thinking I have wasted money. I actually really like this game. Taxes, AI, vibes are getting less. Stop! Okay, let's make the vibes good again. What can we do, Ion? Would you like me to sing a song? Because I can sing. You want me to sing? You want me to fucking sing? You want me to sing? It's also amazing that they did this without Steam. Yeah! Which, like, on one hand, great, good for them. But on the other hand, I fucking hate that it's not on Steam. Because I like all my games on Steam. And if they ever release it on Steam, there's a solid chance that I'd probably buy it again. Just for it to be on Steam. But I can actually play it on the Steam Deck. It does actually run on the Steam Deck, and apparently pretty well, too. Thank you, Bread. Yes, moan in my ear, Bread. Yes. Yes. Yep, keep moaning, Bread. Yeah. Moan, moan, moan. It's native to Linux, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Native. Yes, sir. Thank you, Bread. Thank you for the moany ponies. But if your taxes are too complicated, then it'd probably be better getting it filed by... Oh, yeah, if you got complicated taxes, for sure. Never gotten the extra audit protection or anything on my taxes? Highly doubt. I did it... I think I did it last year, because the longer I stream, the more nervous I get that I'm doing it wrong. I get a little scared. Isosceles! Is that isosceles? Isosceles? Isosceles. Hello, isosceles. These are the 48 months. That's like 4 years, I think. That is tremendous. Jesus Christ. Isosceles, thank you very much. Good to see you. Enjoy the emotes, the ad for viewing, the hashtag coins, all the stuff and things. Thanks for coming back again. Crazy. Crazy. As a survival compared to Minecraft. The survival is almost non-existent. I would not buy this game in hopes of having a survival experience. There's next to like... There's really no survival experience with it. Which, like, I don't necessarily mind, because I'm kind of tired of the hunger bars and all that stuff. Like, I'm glad that I can just come in here, fight a couple things, get some resources, build a little... home, and then be done, you know? Unlike Reba, I'm not a survivor. You could be, though. I believe in you. I have faith. I'm expanding our farm, by the way. Trying to decide how. Isosceles Jones. Isosceles Jones. Shovel. Next game, Terraria. People like Terraria? Is that, like, still a thing? A thing? Vibes declining, might I suggest a button? No, I don't want it. I don't want anything to do with them. Shad, what's going on, dude? Good to see you again. Hello. Juice, also hi. Hey, Everett. Nice grass. Thank you. I made it for you. I've been waiting for you, Juice. I've been waiting for you. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Make a big farm. That's gonna be... water? Mike Wazowski. Mike Wazowski. I think I made an oopsie. You know what? Actually, let's do this. Let's we'll section them off. Yeah. Still playing a run of Terraria. Really? Yeah, I've never played it, so I don't know diddly jackly about it. I don't know nothing. So this... Oops. Yeah. Hope you waited wearing your red shoes. I don't know what the fuck that means. Juice, what does that mean, buddy? I don't know what that means, sweetie. Non-existent survival? Dead. Yeah, it's not like... Like, I really wouldn't recommend this game if you're looking for a hardcore survival experience. If you want a survival experience, go play Vintage Story. That game will fuck you up with survival if that is what you crave. This game, not so much. It means you should wear your red shoes. But, like, I don't have red shoes. Wear your red shoes and dance the blues. I don't know what that... Okay. Fellas, I don't have red shoes. I don't have red shoes. Oh. That's a problem. That is a big problem. Okay. So there's no T intersection for the fences right now. That's interesting. Curious. I napped. Pangan, welcome back from your nap. How was it? Did you have pleasantries? Trying to shovel in this game is not lit. Oh, have you ever had red shoes? No. No, I actually don't even have shoes. To be honest with you. I don't know if you knew that. I don't have shoes. Listen to you while... Time. You listened to me while you slept? Well, that's a lie. Aaron, I don't have shoes. You have the most shoes possible. What the fuck does that mean? What are you trying to say right now, dude? Why? It was determined that that was a lie. It's not a lie! I got rid of all my shoes. I'm trying to be more minimal, you know? I keep hearing... Homer cued this song once, and now it comes on once a stream. Switch to under desk cam. I don't have it anymore. I got rid of it. It's this one now. And then there's this one. And then there's this one. I got rid of the under desk. I didn't want to get more double-sided tape to put it back. Hairline cam? Stop, dude. For just $6 a month, you too can make a difference in a streamer's life like Evers. Your donation ensures streamers everywhere can afford shoes. Guys, please donate money so I can buy shoes. Please. No, I'm kidding. No, I don't need money for shoes. I'm living a minimalist lifestyle. I just go barefoot, you know? Like the people. Can be same. Makes me happy. Present your feet. Pay me for my feet. What the... You think this is free? The fuck? Hello? Halo poster cam? Right there. It's the best you get. Feet finder. Jesus Christ. Finder. I hardly know her. Sorry. Can I sign your foot for $1? Can you sign my foot, or do you want me to sign your foot? Whose foot is being signed? What do you mean? Shouldn't I be signing your foot for $1? You've been defeated. You have no use for shoes. I've never been... Okay, that was a terrible pun. My God. You sign your foot with my name for $1. So are you insinuating that if you donate $1 right now, I should write your name on my foot? Sign your foot like Toy Story's Andy. Oh, God. Scotland haven't had any installs outside of the Steam ecosystem. There's a way to get GOG games and Epic games, too. I think you just need to add them as non-Steam games. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... I downloaded, I think as long as the game supports Linux, I think that makes it a lot easier because you just go into non-desktop mode, or you go into desktop mode and you download it from like, you know, the browser like you normally would. But then if it's not Linux, I do think there's a bigger process for that. I just don't know what it is because I haven't done a game that's not made with Linux in mind. Also, for the Linux lovers in here, fuck Linux so hard. My god, dude. I had to literally reset my stupid sudo password because of whatever reason. And I had to, it was a nightmare. The whole console sudo bullshit, I hate it. Why do I have to put a password in to download something? Stupid. Stupid. It's a dumb system. I hate Linux so much. I fucking hate Linux. Just activating Proton compatibility in Steam. It's one click. Oh, if you download it to the desktop, you're gonna piss off half your mods. I don't even care, dude. I don't even care. Should not download with sudo. Well, that's what happens. Okay, easy because Uber nerds made it. And Uber nerds love making the world worse. Damn. Damn. Jay said it. Jay said my feelings. Jay said my feelings. Can't even make an infinite water source. No, it does not appear that you can. I don't know if they plan on changing that or not, though, at some point. I don't know. Entrepreneur, born in 1964, Jeffrey Bezos. Thank you. Hate Linux all you want. Windows 11 is getting so much worse. I don't disagree. Like, I'm not saying that Windows is better, but for the average user, Linux is not. It's not for average people. It simply is not. Okay, it's asinine. I hate it. From a user interface perspective, it's shit. Okay, once it like gets better, I'll consider it. But my god, that annoyed the shit out of me this weekend. Go back to DOS? Sure, dude. I'll do it. I'm an average person, and you're not an average person. Dude, you're a tech aficionado. You're not an average person. Shut up. It's gotten better, but there's lots to do. I agree. It has got... So I tried it back in like 2012 or something on an old computer I had because I was told that since it was old hardware, Linux would run better. So I tried it back then. Awful. It has definitely gotten better, but it's still awful. Still awful. Those people shouldn't be on computers or the internet. No, I disagree. Actually, I agree with that, but not for the reasons that you're saying it. Just take Windows XP and make it work with modern equipment and security. If only. Spent 45 minutes troubleshooting my Steam Deck. Didn't see my Bluetooth headset as a microphone source, and it's because it shows high fidelity Bluetooth audio codec instead of the two-way communication Bluetooth codec. That's so annoying. Use Linux Mint. I don't think I have an option on the Steam Deck, do I? Cannot secure Windows XP for internet access anymore. Can't like a really smart person figure it out though? Jonathan! Hi, Jonathan. I'm not an average person, and I can't use Linux because it just doesn't work with specialized music hardware I need. It does not. You're right. It doesn't even support, like, Adobe Premiere and stuff. Which, I mean, that's, I guess, up to Adobe to do, but, you know. Hardware is one problem? Yeah. Otherwise, I'd switch. Would you really? Really, it's such a fucking headache, man. Jonathan, good to see you, dude. I hope you're doing well. That's the one legitimate case for not Linux usage. Dude, it's not, though. For the average person, it does not make any sense for somebody to have to learn where Microsoft is just click, double click, and you're done. And then Linux is like, oh, type this console command in to do this thing. I had to type in console commands to change the sudo password because it had me enter the password unbeknownst to me, so I didn't even know what it was. And I had to reset it by going into the BIOS. Okay? That's crazy. All because it had me set a password I didn't even know what I was setting it for. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Linux-specific music DAWs and plugins. Yeah, but Jonathan, I mean, like, how far do those go, though? Jonathan's got a pretty wildly complicated setup. Linux Mint on a computer, it works pretty well. I didn't realize you were a fucking nerd, Jonathan. Jeez. Jeez. All right, what's Linux Mint, though? What is this? I haven't heard of this. Thanks for the dogs. Anytime, dude. Happy to help. Don't ellipses me, dude. But that's the fault of the vendors for not writing drivers. Yeah, no, I agree, Ion. Yeah. I'm not saying that the lack of support for certain programs is Linux's fault. That's 100% on the devs of that product to make that. Yeah. I don't go far enough at all. I would lose significant parts of my sounds. Really? Chill, they give the 50-day streak. That's a whole 2 quarters. Wow, I appreciate it very much. Good to see you. Thank you. 80, baby. Yeah, I don't mind console commands and shit, but at this point, I don't want the headache of learning a new OS. I'm still not 100% on Windows from moving over from Mac OS. Yeah, like, listen, by no means am I congratulating Microsoft on a great operating system, because theirs is also terrible, okay? I'm just saying, from a person who is not interested in the more technical aspects of using an operating system, it's not user-friendly enough to get the average person to use, okay? I would consider myself slightly above average with technology. Not even. Like, that's maybe a step too far. I think I'm competent with technology, and I can get around, most things. But, like, you're not getting fucking Nancy to figure out Linux. And until you can, it's never going to be mainstream. It can't be. It can't be. It has to be easier to use, and right now it's not. Mod had to write a utility that fixes audio issues upon launching OBS. Wait, so have you actually tried to stream with it? Then keep using Windows, that'll fix it. I mean, if I could use Windows on my Steam Deck, I would. Windows is approachable, functional, yeah, mostly, and everyone knows it. That will not change, right? Right. I'd also worry about the file compatibility with Adobe stuff. It can get finicky, even with different, versions, and I need that for my job. Yeah. Yeah, I've had a couple of files get really jacked up when I switch versions, which, like, it converts the file into the current version, but sometimes it does still ruin some stuff, which is deeply, deeply unfortunate. Even if Linux did fix that stuff, as soon as it's mainstream, every Linux user will abandon it immediately because it's not special anymore. Entire point of being a Linux user is feeling superior. Like a vegan? See, I was being earnest in my statements. Jay, I feel like, is going the other route and trying to be inflammatory. I was providing real-world experiences with what I have said. I feel like Jay is decidedly being inflammatory. Yeah, downloading stuff on Linux is super easy. Just juice the tarball and compile the pulp in the sudo command line, not like Windows where you have to click on things. That's all I'm saying. Until Linux is click and done, it's too much. You're not gonna get average people to learn it. You're just not. I see you, Jay. I see what you're trying to do, dude. I see right through you, Jay. You can't fool me. So yeah, all that to say, I had a really annoying experience with my Steam Deck this weekend as I was trying to, Actually, it was because I was trying to install Hytale, I think it was. And it was like, you put in your sudo password to download this, and I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what it was, because it had me set one at some point. Ugh. Experience has been most average people could use Linux because they don't need specialized apps that aren't designed for it. Most people stay in Chrome anyway. Okay, I will admit that if you were somebody who is literally just browsing the internet, then yeah, probably it'd be fine. If you're doing any sort of, like, app work, though, to any degree, I think that that's where you're gonna have issues. But yes, if you're using it as solely a hee-hee, I'm here to watch YouTube, then yeah, it'd probably be fine. Yeah. Moondog, you enjoy the lurk. Thanks for being here, buddy. Appreciate it. Wish Windows stopped trying to chase Mac OS, though. They tried to simplify things similarly, but somehow made things more complicated and harder to find. Yeah, like I said, I'm not a fan of Windows either. Like, I'm not at all. But yeah, they're not getting any better, and they're just adding more shit that nobody's asking for, and it's very, very frustrating. Biggest headache with Linux has been with streaming and gaming stuff and music now. So like the more niche apps, right? The ones that aren't really getting as much support because there's just a smaller market for the use. Is that right? 4 and 4? Yeah. Yeah. I'm making a farm, you guys, in case anybody's wondering. Use Copilot. Get out of the car. God, Copilot can ligma. But then again, I have the skill to fix things. If you don't, yeah, it can be a headache sometimes. Yeah, like I said, like I can Google stuff, right? Like I can find solutions by Googling. I'm very capable of doing that, and I have done that. But like, I don't want to have to do that every single time something wrong happens, you know? Or I don't want to go through 17 steps of how to resolve an issue. If it doesn't work, then, you know, I don't want it. I don't want it. For them to add my niche AF audio interfaces I use to Linux, would that be that'd be the software that you use though, right, Jonathan? Send them an email, dude. Tell them that you're a big Twitch partner and that you demand service. Can I introduce you to our good friend Check Disc? No. I don't want your discs in me, dude. It's actually the hardware I use. Like the hardware, the hardware itself isn't like compatible, or Linux doesn't support. Like, who's not supporting who? Fixes every Windows problem ever in one simple step, according to Microsoft. Suspect. It's actually both. Oh, interesting. Well then. I mean, I imagine you use some pretty damn niche stuff. You've got probably one of the most complicated setups I've seen on Twitch and of music streams, which is partly why I find you fascinating. Most of the companies I use don't function on Linux. Right, yeah. Yeah. I imagine they probably Mac OS first, right? I mean, like Windows support, obviously, but... Because I think Mac does sell itself as the, like, hey, we're the creative computer and all that. Yeah, because not everyone is trying to do film composition on their Linux computer. Right. Yeah, exactly. Immediately lost me with their subscription model. Another issue. Subscriptione. Awful. Terrible. Hate it. See, Goldie, we had a perfectly reasonable discussion, okay? It was not, my comments were not inflammatory to Insider. Look at the nice conversation that we've had. No inflammatories. Well, yeah, Jay, yours were because that's just what you do, and we know that, and that's okay, buddy, okay? We've learned to live with you instead of against you. This man bothering you, Joe Nathaniel. Spoofy, remember like an hour ago when I was like, can we start over and like have friendship? Subscriptions suck, though I have to say Adobe at least makes it worth it with all the updates they do, and thankfully I learned I can expense my Adobe oh no, how long have you not been expensing it? It's pee-pee poo-poo. I'm very fortunate enough to have a friend that has helped me. It is to be clear, a completely legit copy of Adobe, but they helped me obtain, and I'm very thankful because it's so fucking expensive. I really would not mind paying a one-time fee to use Adobe with how much I use it, but like the monthly cost of it is so astronomical when you're using it either as a hobby or like, I mean, if you want to call it a small business owner, you know? Can expense Adobe at work now. That's the only reason to use Adobe. If humanity just learned to do what I say, when I say, and how I say, we'd be at peace. I mean, I wouldn't disagree to the idea that if one person was in charge of the world, it would probably be at peace, but I think that's way more problematic than it's worth. Ever want to see something funny? The only thing I want to see, Spoofy, from you is you being slightly nicer to me. That's it. That's all I want to see from you. So if it's not that, you can walk your happy ass back to the corner, you came from, okay? All right, thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Got a coupon for a full creative suite that brought it down to $30 a month for a year. That's the only reason I have it. $30 isn't horrific. But again, like, if it's a hobby or small business, like, it adds up. It's so expensive. 30's not that bad, though. I mean, that's you'd probably get more use out of it than you would, like, Netflix or something. That's not funny, though. Okay. Still, yeah, it's still quite a lot. I wonder why that is, Spoofy. I wonder why that is. Told you it was funny. I didn't doubt it was funny, dude. Tried other Adobe likes before, but there's not anything really that compares. Yeah, I've tried like Photopea before, which is like through the browser, PEA. And if you just need to do like a quick Photoshop job, Photopea will probably do pretty well. It's got most of the functionality that Photoshop has. It was just, nah. There's also Figma, which is not a setup to a nuts joke. Figma exists, which I had a coworker that, like, basically forced us to start using that, but it was fucking ass cheeks, and I hated it. I still think that's one of the reasons why they let me go. They said it was downsizing because of COVID. I said it's because I didn't want to use your shit-ass Figma app. I hated that app so much, my god. Affinity, Canva, DaVinci Resolve. I am free of Adobe. Yeah, I do like Canva. Canva, I think, is like a little more basic, but if you're just doing general graphic work, it can work pretty well. Pricing is all over the shop, just depending on what you're willing. Yes, yeah, I paid as little as $13 a month. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, Adobe will essentially let you negotiate in a way. Like, if you go to cancel the subscription or you talk to somebody like, oh, okay, well, we'll like knock down a couple dollars, and like they will try to get you a lower price, but only after you say something. And I hate that so much. Like, I shouldn't have to negotiate shit. I'm tired of negotiating prices. Just give me your bottom line and be done with it. I hate it. Natron as a replacement for ad. Oh, I haven't heard of that one, Ion. I have not heard of that. I'll have to take a little peek. A little peeky peek. As a professional, there's really no replacement. Yeah, for an everyday person, there's options for sure. But as a graphic designer, there's no way I could not have Photoshop. Yeah, I think the big thing with doing it professionally is that, like, that's just what the industry uses. And if you're not going with that, you're probably going to have some collaborative issues. So yeah, I think as far as professionally, you're probably going to be stuck on that. But again, if you're using it professionally, you're probably able to write it off. So, you know, a little bit cheaper, plus the discount that you might be able to get. And fuck, I don't do any of that stuff. Yeah, it's like, I love using it. Like, I like, you know, I've always liked video editing and everything. So it's something I've always used. It's just gotten so expensive over the years. I mean, my parents would buy me, like, they've bought me the Jonathan, you probably know Cakewalk. I have like a physical CD of Cakewalk that I've had forever, which I think they're defunct now. I don't even think that they exist. Windows Movie Maker, that like used to come with Windows, which was nice. That's what like got me into video editing. There's just, I don't know, there's so many things. Most companies I worked at provided it, and now I can expense it. The education discount helped. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of like student discount stuff too, which is nice if that is applicable. I wish I knew about more of those when I was still in school. Write-offs aren't good enough unless you're spending thousands. Yeah, that's why when you guys say like, oh, just buy the game, it's a tax write-off. I get like $1 off my taxes when I buy, you know, if I buy a game. It's not like you're writing off the entire amount and then you don't have that tax liability. It's like a significant small percentage of whatever amount of money you spent. Sure, it does add up, but like Jay said, it only adds up if you're spending thousands of dollars, and that's not how much, you know. It's not how it works. Hi, Valix. I'm sorry, it's been busy today. Cakewalk is. Oh, is it really? Oh, I thought they were gone. I thought they were defunct as of like, I don't know, 6 or 7 years ago. So, but to get the education discount since I got an EDU email through work, working for a school district. Oh, yeah, near to well. Yeah. Do you have any friends in IT near to well at the district that you work for? Oh, it's Cake Labs now, I believe. Oh, so maybe a little rebrand situation. Do not write off any of my family's medical shit. It's just drugs and stuff, and it's not even close. When you say, like, write it off, do you mean, like, if it did hit a certain amount, you'd have less tax liability? That's the dependency. Hook him as a student. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, it is like a marketing tactic, isn't it? Yeah, I could see that. That's fair. Yeah. Oh, interesting. But it's for people spending, yeah, tens of thousands, right? Yeah. That makes sense. You guys think my farm is cute? My cute little farm. That's a cute little farm. Me, a cute little farm. Spoofy, thanks for sharing, by the way. I like that you and Slayer, both of you guys only DM me when I'm streaming or like right before I stream. Although, actually, you do DM me throughout the day. But you both have this interesting habit of only DMing me while I'm streaming or like right before I stream. And I know you don't even do it on purpose. Slayer's worse about it though. Slayer will literally DM me 5-10 minutes right before I start streaming and send me like paragraphs of shit. I'm like, brother. Brother, I gotta go. He's cute. Slayer's cute. He's a little cutie. Not really. I'm pretty isolated in the marketing department, and I'm freelance, so I don't have a lot of interactions. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. I do work with some of the people for specific tech things, like our curriculum software, but only minimally. Gotcha. That's how I have my subscription, is through a friend who works for a district, and I shan't say more, but they were very nice. It is very helpful. I don't know where to get that greater essence of life. But we're about to make a bunch of carrots. What is the difference between this? Grows wheat, grows wheat. What is the difference between these two? I guess we'll make some. We'll make some eternal wheat. Some carrots. And then some normal wheat. Okay. Oh, most Canadians aren't even close because we're civilized. Okay, Jay. Okay. We know, dude. Trust me. We the Americans are well aware that Canada is a safe haven for human beings. Okay, good for you. Okay, you guys did so good in life. Fucking weenie man. Crazy. Must be nice having health insurance. Neat. So my little horsey song got accepted to Tangia. Can you? I'm not adding that fucking. I'm not. I hate that one so much, Spoofy. I hate that. It actually physically makes me cringe. My asshole gets 10 times tighter when I hear it. It puckers. I'm not adding that one. Sorry. I don't know why it triggers me so bad, but I genuinely hate that one so much. I'm just saying, one hospital visit is a write-off on its own. In the US, yeah, dude. We're in this coming weekend, and I most definitely am not looking forward to it. Valix, who do I need to speak to make this not happen? It's exactly why you should add it. That's... No, dude. No, dude. Which one? None of them, Jonah. Don't worry about it, buddy. My boss? Give me his number, dude. Give me your boss's number, and I will have conversations with them, Valix. Will you have a job afterwards? I do not know, but I'll speak to them. Spoofy, if this dumbass song ends up being on this channel, I'm going to ban you. I'm literally going to ban you. I just want you to know that, okay? I want you to know that big, strong men are going to come and drag you out of the stream. All right. Ever isn't banned. That's true. I did ban 2 people today. One was an accident. One was an accident. The other one was on purpose, but regardless. It's not on the list. Make sure it's been globally approved. I mean, I love how you just yeeted the broken tool into a field. Because it's not worth the... I have to use iron to repair it, and it's a stone tool, so it doesn't make sense for me. It's easier and more logical to just go make a new one than it is to repair it. So, yeah. Don't threaten us with a good time. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. Who was? On purpose? Oh, no. Okay, so, no. Some kid from YouTube came over, and they said, I'll give you... I'm sorry. I'll give you 50 subs if you play Skyrim. And you can give me 50 subs if you play Skyrim. And they said it like 10 times. So then we banned them. But before I banned them, I accidentally banned somebody else that, like, had just come in. They were a new chatter. And, I felt bad. I don't know if they're still in here. But they did hang out for a minute. Oh, that was my alt? Jay, if it was your alt, you'd be banned right now. But I keep it on static IP. Sure, dude. Sure. And my name's Nancy. Story time on Saturday morning. Then I'm going to Town Park for Winter Carnival. Sunday, I have an art painting program. I want to throttle past me. To be fair, the town thing was dropped on me late last year. Sounds like a very busy week, Valix. I am unhappy for you. So will we play Skyrim? If you give me 50 subs, dude, sure. I'll think about it. I won't do it, but I'll think about it. Need to do a stealth archer run. Don't need a stealth archer run. I disagree. Also, I'm beginning to think that actually... It looks like only water that's right next to the blocks counts for water. Which means I could replace every other one and add water. I'm not going to do that on stream, though, just because I know that's going to take a minute. But that's what I got to do. Jen! Hi, Jen. Good to see you. How are you? Pleasantries to you. At the very least, I have Friday off. Oh, nice! Well, that's exciting. Alex, I don't have Friday off, so I will see you on Friday. Spoofy, do you really want to be banned here? Do you not like this community that much? 50 subs. Like Italian BMT or Philly beef and cheese? It's like a Philly beef and cheese, dude. I do like some beef. All right, that's our farm. Now we're gonna try and find some aminals to hunt and bring home, if I may. Use to capture small animals in order to bring them back home. Okay, so we're gonna make... Oh, I can make one of those. We're gonna have to go kill some animals. We're gonna have to kill some aminals. And make a little farm pen for them. Yeah. Kelsey! Hi, Kelsey. Kels, what's going on? Good to see you. Hello, kind sir. How are you enjoying Minecraft 2.0? It's not Minecraft! Get out of my room, I'm playing Minecraft! It's not Minecraft. It's better than Minecraft. It's goodlier. It's stankier. It's nice. It's good, I like it. I'm a big fan, honestly. It's not Minecraft 2.0, though. And the fact that you would come in here and say that to me hurts my loins. And I know you didn't mean to hurt my loins, but you did. Kals, how are you? It's good to see you. How's Hytale treating you? Jen, it's great. It's wonderful. I actually really like it. It's one of the very few games I've purchased with real money and didn't immediately regret, which is an extreme rarity for me. Very, very rare for me. I did not mean to hurt your loins. Well, Kels, we're in a predicament here. We're in a small predicament. Oh, Jen, did you get it? All right, let's go see about... So, like, how does this box work? Do I just... Oh, I gotta be, like, up next to them. Like, I could put that in here, though, right? Because you're too big. Yeah. Yeah, that fellow's too big. I think it's only for, like, baby animals. That did not give me essence of life. I know they're not the same. I just like giving people shit. I know. It's the way of the internet. I know. How exactly does that hurt your loins? Why don't you come over and find out, dude? Yeah. How's that sound? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Good, thank you. Honestly, I did not enjoy playing Minecraft, but I think I would like this. I would say, if you like exploration and building without the survival aspect of having to worry about food and stuff like that, you would probably enjoy this. Essence of Life, whack bush. Is that like the best way for real? Like these bushes or the big bushes? Gotta be the big bush. These bush. Have I been lied to? Okay, then yes, definitely. Yeah, this is definitely like a way laid back Minecraft for sure. We haven't done a tremendous amount of building, but the little bit that I have done, I do like. Yeah, way more adventure focused, 100%. I think we might go into... Actually, I can't. I don't have enough. I'm just gonna go into the portal again. Corn plants too? Should I plant corn then? Come from crops. Okay, so then I guess I just used up all mine. Can I make corn? There's a little farm. My little farm. Okay. What do we need right now? I don't think I need to expand any of our stuff. Let's see what we need to upgrade this again. Oh, we can actually upgrade that. We need Essence of Fire to upgrade our workbench again. And then also heavy leather. We could do that. Yeah, we could go to Volcano Land. We haven't been to Volcano Land yet. So we'll go over there. I'll go see what pains await us. Yeah. Oh, you got on release day. Did I know that? I don't remember if we talked about it or not. I don't know. But nice. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I have genuinely been having a lot of fun with it. Way more than I thought I would. Which is nice. Because again, very rarely do I enjoy new video games. Yeah. This is why I always tell Joe to worry less about beautiful loins and more about having powerful loins. My loins, immune to pain. Jay, you haven't given me any life advice. And I would honestly think that you would give me some. What the... Can you believe that the makers of Legend of Korra would deny my copyright Counter-Strike? The fucking audacity. The audacity, dude. Crazy. Jay, you don't give me life advice, which I find very distraughtful to me. I feel like you have a lot of wisdom to share, and for whatever reason, you actively opt not to share that wisdom. Care to explain? No advice. I spent 6 years trying to get you to shave your head and save on barbers. Bro, I'm not shaving it until I look like Gwyneth Paltrow, dude. It's not happening. It's not happening. How rude of them. That's what I'm saying. Especially because they accepted the last one I sent them. I just sent them one like a couple weeks ago, and they're like, yep, you're right. You can put this on YouTube. So now I think I'm going to file an appeal. We'll see if that goes through. Oh, yeah. Oh, so it's not every bush that gives you it. It's just some. I see. Well, you'll never look as bad as Paltrow. Okay. I mean, that's something. It definitely counts for something, I would say. I do declare. How sweet. Yeah, that was actually pretty nice. Unless you're saying I've already hit, like, rock bottom, and I'm as ugly as I can get. Which is also reasonable, I suppose. Should I make a portal for over here? I'm gonna say... Maybe? Let's do it, actually. Let's just grab one just in case. I do really like the portaling system. I'm a huge fan of that. For that reason alone, I like this more than Minecraft. I just really don't like Paltrow. Why, dude? You don't like being sold goop? For one, I think it's empowering, you know? Sell your goop, dude. Sell, I think that's what it was called, right? Goop candles? Paltrow's goop candles? Something like that. I don't know. Alright, now we have portals. I don't know if I need to have a portal, though, like, for every... I'm gonna assume not. I feel like I can just have one home teleporter and then change that one. Overpriced celebrity hawked shit. I don't understand. Like, between that and, like, the bathwater and several other oddities that people sell. But, like, the issue here is that, not that they're selling them, okay? I'm not even gonna blame the people selling them. I'm gonna blame the people buying them. Because they wouldn't sell them if people didn't buy them. And it is mind-boggling. I just discovered a humpback whale. Hello? Oh! Hi! Are you a whale? Oh my god! Look at that big dog! Look at that dog! I don't think that's a humpback whale, though, I'm gonna be honest. That's definitely not a humpback whale. Not that I've ever seen a humpback whale, but I'm pretty sure that's not it. Can't believe how deep these oceans get. Jesus. He's gonna kill you? He's not gonna kill- Look, he's a little dog, dude. Look at those dogs. There's a baby dog. Look at that baby dog. Shit like that. Oh, what's up? Like, for example, when they sold Body Vibe stickers and claimed they had NASA tech, and then NASA was like, you fucking out of your mind. We have no idea who you are, but please stop saying our name. I don't think I know about that scam. Hi! We're in the Cinder Wastes. Cinder? I hardly know her. Hello, fellas. Okay, this actually seems like a pretty not great place. This seems like a really not great place. Okay, this really seems like a really not great place. Holy shit, they're so much stronger than everything else. Goodness. Not you ever. I was warning the whale. I wasn't gonna kill the whale, dude. I don't kill innocent animals. What the hell? What is this? Why is this? Oh, it's an undead cow. It's an undead cow? It has patchwork on it. Oh my god, it's... God, it's so angry. Oh my lord. Where's everything so angry at? Oh my god. Okay, the Cinder Waste is not lit. The Cinder Waste ain't looking great. Fellas, I'm gonna need everybody to chill out a little bit. I'm gonna need everybody to relax a smidge. What is this? Adamantite? Oh, sick. Oh, I bought some of the Paltrow products. I will give you updates. I hate that for you. Where's Bee when we need her? She could speak to the whale. Bee's at dinner with her mama. With her meemaw. Hello. She's busy, pee-pee. This is all just to prepare us for Ever's new bathwater grift. Would you guys buy my bathwater? To be clear, it wouldn't actually be, like, me in the bathwater. I would, like... I don't know, dude. Probably, like, dip a toe in it or something, right? Something simple. No, okay. All right. So you guys don't actually want to support me. I see. I see. There's limitations to the support you're willing to give me. Hell the fuck no. Would you guys be mad at me for selling my bathwater? Would you stop coming to hang out? I'd support you if you add the horsey song. It's not happening, Spoofy. It's not happening. Are you an angry horse? Damn. You do you. Okay, so you'll still come and hang out, Kimby? It's actually really nice. I can appreciate that. My, your hair when you shave it and realize I was right all along. Jay, the only way I am shaving my head is when I am dead. I won't do it. Or unless my barber says, like, hey, there's nothing here to cut anymore. I think it's time you stop showing up. One of those two things have to happen, though. It would certainly be hilarious. Okay, so Ion, to be clear, you are a buyer then? Is that what I'm hearing? Because I feel like that's what I'm hearing. Bathwater, take my money. See, okay, so we have a couple buyers. There's a couple fellas interested. I'd buy it. Okay, Jonathan, I like it. I like it. Thank you, Jonathan. This is what friendship's about, baby. I'm a little horsey, wishing for... Stop, bro. Hi, Tribe. What's up, dude? Good to see you. I'm gonna go back to our base for sleepy time, because I don't want to wander this place at night when I can't see. The only thing bad about these daggers is that I can't hold a torch in my hands. I will not purchase, but will support. That's crazy. Crazy, but I appreciate the support. Oh, hi, Tribe. It's all, dude. It can go on my shelf next to my nice things from other streamers. Who was it? Was it you that sent the butthole chocolate to Drongo, or was it the other way around? I think it was you, was it? Didn't you were the receiver of the butthole chocolate? When I go back to a barber is the day they price by the hair, because I'm getting fucked. Yeah, dude, until my barber says, like, hey, man, this isn't salvageable, that's it. But until then, I feel like I have enough to at least pretend like I'm okay. Oh, Yuki sent me buttholes. I ate them. I sent Drongo. Yes, right. Drongo got chocolate penis from... Oh, right. Right. I'd see. Told you, you'll have to retire before I'm leaving. Kimby, I like your tenacity. I like your willingness to put up with my shit for an endless amount of years. Bangs will just start from further back and get longer. Yeah, dude, it's fine. It's fine, as long as I can keep up the illusion. Okay? It's fine. Let me live my life, okay? I finally just figured out how to get my hair cut. Let me fucking enjoy it for a little bit, yeah? Jerome was the recipient of questionable claminaise from claminaise. See, the issue with having friends in different time zones is, like, I miss so much. Like, I want to hang out with everybody, and I want to know all the lore and things, but everybody be streaming at not great times. Give you your own. Do you want questionable chocolates? Who, Spoofy? Spoofy would probably eat questionable chocolates on stream. At this point, the memes are how I'm surviving. It's a fucking vibe. That's a vibe. I feel that. Yeah. John and I have been through that, though. Through butthole chocolates? You guys sharing butthole chocolates? Chocolates? A little bit of chocolates. Self-made butthole chocolate? We agreed that it wouldn't be a good idea. Oh, I see. I mean, it could be a good idea, though. I don't know. Could be a move. Could be huge. Could be lucrative. Just saying. Just throwing it out. Just trying to help friends. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do is have some fun. And all I wanna... This place is awful. This is depression. This is literally my sadness. This is what the inside of my head looks like in the winter months. This might as well actually be the outside right now. Devoid of anything. Point being, John is asking if you want questionable chocolates. I'm not really a big chocolate guy. You know? Okay, that didn't work. Not really a big chocolate guy. I like a little bit of chocolate here and there, but it's not really like a, you know? Damn, that's dark. Yeah, it's you know, it's fine. I'll make it. I'll get through it. That'll be fine. Bro, what's up, dude? How are you? I saw you were on Coral Island. Are you done with the Hytale, or were you just checking out some new updates for Coral Island? Maybe a question. God, I love cannoli so much. Oh my god. I'd probably do anything for a cannoli, honestly. There's really not a lot I wouldn't do. Fuck, I love cannoli so much. You know what's funny, though? I didn't like them as a kid. I thought, like, the filling was gross, and, like, that's the whole part of a cannoli, but that's the only part that I want now. It's so good in my mouth. God. Coming to this negativity. Oh, hi, Sparrow. No, there's no negativity. I'm discussing butthole chocolates with Spoofy and John. As a normal individual would. I agree, a bit of chocolate is nice, but rarely my go-to. So, yeah, some cheesecake, though? Yeah. Yeah, I just, I mean, like, I don't dislike chocolate. It's just, I gotta be in a very particular mood for it. As one should, I guess. Okay. You don't have to add that, I guess, Sparrow. Just throwing it out there. Finish all the content currently in Hytale. What? Not counting my own creativity, which doesn't exist. What do you mean you finished all the content already? It's been out for a week, brother. What the? What? How far does it go? I don't even know. I assume you went to like all the realms and stuff, right? This thing's gonna kill me. The 3 shard realms. Don't you sip at me, Sparrow. Don't you make little sippies at me. Hello. And a man, tide is as far as currently. Oh, which is, I believe, this biome, isn't it? Dang. That's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I figured they're probably, how do I, look at me. I got a horse. I am the horseman. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Sick. Can I pick stuff up on it? No. Oh, it ran. Don't run. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. It's gone. It's gone. It's faster than me. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Got his ass. Can I place blocks down on the horse? No. Okay. Actually, I went to one of the shard realms and it was very... Oh, incomplete. So admittedly, just left the other ones alone. Fair. I thought the first one, the Wind Rider one, I thought it was like super neat. I mean, there wasn't much to do, admittedly, of course. But I think like the concept is really interesting. I'm really excited to see what else. Then we went to the Dragonspire one, and that one had way less to do. I didn't even find any like actual buildings. It seemingly was just terrain. So that was a little bit disappointing, but I want to go back again and see if maybe I just missed something. But yeah, I agree. Overall, there's definitely not like much to do in them yet. Horsey song would be so perfect now. Spoofy, I, in the most respectful way, because I respect you as a person, disagree. Yeah. Big disagree. Big disagree. Nada, hello? On this blessed 6:30 p.m.? What the fuck? Hello? Thanks for the raid. Wow. Jelly, Gray, Q, Mama Roche, Trip, Nada herself. Patsy with the Bopper raid message. Hi, Patsy. Valix, welcome back. Hello, how was your stream? I didn't realize that you guys were you playing with Churros? Was that what Churros was talking about? Did I actually tell Churros to have fun streaming and didn't know that she was actually streaming? Constantly copied the wrong... That's okay, Gray. It's fine. It's fine. You're here. That's what matters. Not as here and whatever. Hi, Crazy. I'm glad that you do that for everybody, not just me. I'm in this raid too. Oh. Spoofy, you don't have Raider from I'm Astraeus, though. So are you lying for clout, or... Because it kind of looks like you're lying for clout right now. Are you clout chasing, Spoofy? You're already partnered, dude. Why do you need the clout chase? You don't need the clout chase. It's fine. Jemama, hello. Good to see you. Don't yell at my sister. I would never. I would literally never even consider it. Oh, don't worry. It's mostly just you. Well, you also did it for Nada, so that tells me it's not just me, and that just makes me happy alone. So... I literally have 2 ever tabs right now. Spoofy, I don't know why you're clout chasing, dude. This is kind of, honestly, dude, honestly, this is kind of embarrassing. It's kind of embarrassing. It's kind of embarrassing. Kind of embarrassing. Well, embarrassing. Refer equals raid. Yeah, anybody can type that into the chat, Spoofy, and make it seem like they came in on a raid, dude. Come on. Churros. Hi, Churros. I think this is the longest streak I've ever done. Oh, thank you, Sparrow, for the 15 days. Wow. Nada, how was, what were you guys doing? Can I get a shout out for Nada, please? If there's a moderator that has hands at the moment. I was on with Nada and Churros too. Crazy, you streamed as well. Why do you guys always do these like special streams while I'm streaming and I can't watch? What kind of friendship is this? For clarity, I'm kidding about Spoofy. She's not clout chasing. She did, in fact, come in on the raid. Because I would feel bad if I actually made somebody believe that she was clout chasing. She already got her clout. She's already partnered. She doesn't need nothing else. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. I am behind. Am I behind? Maybe. I literally already did. Oh, I didn't see what they were doing. Crazy and Trip were also playing. What the frick? So all my friends were playing video games together. Where's... Oh, I invite, dude. I'm streaming right now. I could have came and played whatever you guys were playing. That's insane, actually. Totally insane. You got to keep up the clout chasing when you hit partner. You got to keep it up, dude. You got to keep it up. You would play Animal Crossing. Dude, I literally have a whole island, and I would love to play Animal Crossing New Horizons. That's like one of my favorite franchises of all time. But honestly, since you didn't invite me to play, I'll probably just delete it off my Switch now. You liar. Dude, I have like a whole Instagram channel with my younger brother, and we make these cute little Animal Crossing videos together. It's very cute. You see what I did there? Which brother? My younger brother. Joe said you can't tab out or 2 of your 3 PCs will crash. Okay, what the fuck, dude? My PCs are fine. Thank you very much. I'm gonna be like that ice person now. What is that? What does that mean, Nada? What do you mean? Ice? Oh, Ice Plum? The child that came in? Jesus Christ. Play Animal Crossing? No, I'm kidding. I don't have Animal Crossing. I've never played them in my life. Yeah. Well, Nada, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope Animal Crossing was a good time. What were you guys playing for the new update that came out, or were you guys just doing like what was the event here? Because that's to have Trip and Crazy and your sister seems like a very out of the ordinary event on a 6:30 p.m. Monday. They patch Pietro. Why don't you like Pietro? That is not where my mind went. That's not where mine went either at all. I was really confused. In hindsight, it didn't sound right. No, that did not sound right at all, buddy. I was really, really confused, but I did not think that you meant that, if it's any consolation. But I wanted to clarify, just to make sure, just to double check. Yeah. My wife hates Pietro. She kicks him out immediately. What's wrong with Pietro, dude? It's called friendship. You know, you ask friends to play and you play. Yeah, but I didn't get asked to play. So does that mean that Nada and I aren't friends? In the new update, you can actually play together and create an island together. Could you not do that before? Or is it just visiting each other's islands that you could do? Like you couldn't like help each other build your islands? No, I don't, Trip. No, I don't. I need food. Yeah, Nada, go get food. Enjoy. It was just visiting. Oh. So there's only like 3 mods that know how to use Tangia. So it's only one of 3 people, which is not very difficult to figure out who would have done that. Sounds like it wasn't Coral. Doesn't sound like it was Arrow. Jonah, would you like to explain yourself, buddy? Would you like to take a moment and plead your case to the chat room? Or what how would you like to go about this, Jonah? How would you like to go about this? Mod beheading? We might have to get the guillotine. It might be time. Yeah. Plot twist, it was Ever himself. I would never. I think that's the cringiest Tangy that's ever come. Number one rule in law, shut the fuck up. Is this a mod meeting? Is a mod meeting's in session, okay? Can we take it back off now that Spoofy got to play it? Kimby also hated it, and Kimby doesn't hate anything. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, dude. Is it bad that I assume the little horse out on the town was up to no good? It was definitely up to no good. Guys, who don't know Nada, please go follow Nada. Can we get back to the task at hand here? Nada was playing with our friends, known as Churros, Trip, and Crazy, who we all adore tremendously. If you're not following Nada, she is a variety streamer as well. She typically streams at, like, my bedtime, I don't know, 11 p.m. Eastern time, 10 p.m. Eastern time, some sort of time Eastern time, and it's very late, but if you do get a chance to be up that late and you catch her, she is an enjoyable person, and I think that if you went over there, you'd have a good time, and you might see some familiar faces because a lot of you guys already hang out there. So for those of you that aren't hanging out there, you can go now and you will see your friends, and then you can have fun. Yes. I'd rather hear Yoda, the Screaming Child, and Toad before that one again. I agree with you, Kimby, so much. I agree so hard. So hard. It is your most expensive. Dude, $650 isn't even enough for the mental anguish that just put me through, okay? And the fact, Spoofy, the fact that you just paid $6.50 of United States money, which is probably like $40 for you, is crazy. Okay? Girl gets 10 Lamborghinis and starts spending on little horsies going to town. Insane. Insane. Can I add Kazoo Kid since we now have whatever the fuck that was? Yeah, dude, the hype one? Sure. I thought we had that one. I just didn't think people liked it. So they didn't do it. Ion, thanks for the fire sale, buddy. I appreciate it. That should allegedly be on now. Building public restrooms where you hold hands and support each other through poops. Oh. So like a glory hole, but for pooping. That's nice, Churros. That's kind of cute. I like it. What were you guys actually doing, though? So the new update... What the... The new update allows you guys to actually build islands together, which was not a thing previously. Which... I really thought it was this whole time. Especially I play it, but it's now available. It's not available? Now... Oh! I'm not dead. I just landed in fire. I just landed in fire. And then I jumped out of it. I just landed in lava, and then I jumped out of it. What the fuck? Okay, I mean, I kind of like that. I kind of like that falling in lava is not an immediate death sentence. I'm not mad about that, but now you're trapped. Nah, dude, I'm fine. I'm fine, dude. This is actually right where I want him. This is exactly where I want this fella. Right in his gooch. Square in his Gucci, mama. Come on. Oh. I wanted that. Yeah, you can create a slumberland that everyone can come build together. Nada suggested a tavern theme for mine because they had ideas, so we started with that first. It's fun. So, like, anybody on the island is able to build whatever they want. So it's like Minecraft, right? Like, in the sense of you get a server and then you can build whatever you want. Hey, that's neat. Tangy has a ban list. Like a ban list as in users? You can ban specific people from using Tangia? You can? What? What do you mean? Why haven't we been banning people? Oh my god. Guess how I know? How do you know? Yes, sir. If you have the item, so we can all share. Oh, that's kind of neat. Yeah, I had no idea that you couldn't do that before. I thought that Animal Crossing, I guess it was just the visitation stuff, but I just kind of assumed that co-building was also a thing. Well, that's cool. How did it work, though? Was it, like, smooth? Somebody do a Tangia dungeon! Exclamation, join you guys for your dungeoneering. Discussing providing support while you poop just reminds me, dietary fiber is your friend. PSA. Get your fiber. Big true. I was eating fiber 1 bars at a point, but they're kind of high in calories. I don't like it. Smooth like my legs. Alright, had this server up for hours. Going great. Second day now. Wow. Well, that's nice. Yeah, I didn't even know that that wasn't a thing. Man, that would have been... Why did it take them so long? I mean, I know Animal Crossing was super popular during the pandemic, and, like, lots of people bought it, but, man, imagine how much more popular it would have been if you could co-make islands with people. That's crazy it took them this long to get that out. Ilana with the 3-day watch streak. Hi, Ilana. Good to see you. How are you? Alana, if anybody ever tells your mods to add a Wait, Alana, do you have Tangia? You don't have Tangia, do you? You're a respectable individual. You don't have Tangia, do you? Maybe it's your time to get into it? I don't think so, dude. If I could play Animal Crossing on the Steam Deck, I would genuinely get it. I would. But, like, I'm less likely to play the Switch for whatever reason, even though I literally fucking bought one. If I'm gonna use my Switch, I'm gonna play Pokemon on it. Or I'm probably gonna get Poketopia, which I still don't even know what that is. I just know it exists. I just started playing Animal Crossing again after not logging in for a year and a half. I mean, that's kind of recent, though, still. I mean, yeah, a year and a half is kind of a while, but, like, I didn't even know that you played it. I'm gonna trade today with me. Only 13 hours in public transport? Sure, dude. I like public transportation. Genuinely. Actually. No, Alana does not, because Alana is a smart person who doesn't like to make her chat suffer, or herself. I respect it. Big respect. Yeah. Common basic ball. What's up? What about my common basic balls? Alana, how are you? How was your stream? How was Blue Prince of Egypt? Are you... You gotta almost be through with it, right? Surely? I'd love to get some dang sleep. Dude, sleep on the train. That's what the trains are for. Alana's amazing. I do not disagree with you. I do not disagree. Can we get a shout out for Alana if we did not already? If we have not, Alana is wonderful, and I adore Alana. And I met her! I hugged Alana several times. Not that that should be an indication of whether you should follow somebody or not, but it's an approval of good character, probably, or something. Alana's great, though. She's a variety streamer, regardless of what she says. She is a variety streamer, and she's very fun to hang out with. And I enjoy hanging out over there. End of Blueprints is elusive. Yeah, because, like, even when you get to, like, the end kind of thing, like, there's still more, isn't there? I use the term end lightly. Loosely. Alana isn't a one streamer, though. No, Alana has never worn a onesie once. Impossible. You do not have permission, or you do not have permission. Why is this... Why is this... What? Why is that an or? What's up? Is it? Where is it? You cannot use this command because you do not have permission, or you do not have permission. Oh. Roll, I didn't make the bot. Let's be careful of the questions that we... Fuck. What is this even from, dude? This makes me want to punch a fucking wall. It's literally the worst thing. What is that even from? What is it even from? Having never seen it, it's definitely MLP. Like, that's what I'm thinking, but, like... Surely there's no way. Surely. Right? As we all know, you secretly wrote all the bots. I didn't write shit, brother. I was just bitching about Linux, man. Ain't no way I'm writing a whole bot. The islands call me. Oh, you guys aren't done, dude? Charles, enjoy the islands. Thanks for coming over. I appreciate it. It's Haru Urara. Aya shit. Has nothing to do with My Little Pony. My Little Pony is actually good. Okay, you fucking brony. Ever hacking? Yeah, dude, that's me. Yeah. Shove some nails under my foot, and it kind of feels the same as that Tangia. I 100% agree. Spoofy, the fact that you enjoy that one just tells me how psychotic you actually are. Like, which I already knew. Yeah, I've already made my judgments of your character, and I did that a really long time ago, but it really, it's eye-opening. It is. Very eye-opening experience. So much that instead of something obvious like My Little Pony, it's from something unhinged like Drawn Together or Hell of a Boss. My god, I haven't thought about Drawn Together for a long time. I just miss when Spoofy was kind of normal. Dude, it's the streaming. I'm telling you, streaming gives people confidence that they otherwise wouldn't have. Spoofy found her voice, and she has relentlessly used that voice. Unrelentlessly used that voice. It's problematic, man. Deeply, deeply problematic. Jay, what is Aharu Aurora? Was so good. I just remember watching Drawn Together as like a literal child and thinking, what the hell? I was way too young to be watching that. I'm so proud of you, Spoofy. It's okay. I'm going back to Corpo in February. I will be boring again. God. Spoofy, why don't you just not? You're partnered now. You don't have to work. That's literally the whole point. I don't understand. Why are you gonna leave us all behind? You nearly died. Ads, I would literally never. That'd be so cringe. I would never. As a child, my bones hurt. I was like, I don't know, when that show was like 2009 or something. I was like, was that 10, 15? I was like 15-ish. 13, 14, something like that. Okay, I'll send you my bill. Oh, don't send them to me. Send them to the Twitch chat, dude. Hello? But this Hara Urara is a character on Umami Sumami. The fucking horse racing thing? Sparrow! With an Astroflex, though. Wow, let's get away from the horses for a moment and celebrate an Astroflex as soon as my stream deck stops lagging behind. Wow. You don't add an usi suffix. The umami ufami usi? What do you want from me, dude? What do you want from me? Sparrow! Congratulations on that Astro Flex, you absolute legendary human being on this list of people. Oh, so ooey gooey and extra delicious. You've done this once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. It is now 5 times for a total of 500,000 points. Not only am I proud of you, but in this list of people is also ooey gooey and extra deliciously proud of you. And to be clear, a newly formed list that allows everyone to see their cute little names. Wowee. Congratulations on your 5th Astro Flex. Spectacular work. Very sexy. Very sensual. G Willikers. Nice. It's going too fast. I don't care. I don't want to hear it. Be thankful I even fixed it. Be thankful. I didn't see mine. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in feedback at this time, okay? When I want your feedback, I will ask for feedback. At this particular moment, though, I shan't desire any. Everyone's name is cut in half by Jay's name. I'm not interested in your feedback. Not interested. Keep it to yourself, okay? I saw mine. I am happy. Thank you, Traz. I will accept that feedback. Reasonable. Don't put... I'm not fixing it. It is what it is. Okay, I fixed it. You have a 7-year wait for that to be fixed again. There's a 7-year cooldown on me fixing things for this channel. I'm sorry to say. Yeah, that doesn't work, Jay. Jay, you want to be a mod, dude? Because it just so happens that I have to get rid of one by the end of today for... crimes against this community. I have an unfair lack of power around here. I think it's a pretty fair amount of lack of power, TBH. I'm replacing Jonah. I didn't say who it was. I don't need to apologize. It's my channel. You can either live with it or don't. I can't please everybody. Heyo, Techman, welcome in. Hello. Is that how you got B? 100%. 100%, yes. She'll never admit it, but yes. I want mod for the song request so I can bury you in Norwegian death metal. Just become a tier 3 subscriber, dude. Easy. What is this? Ah! Piranhas. Found a secret hole. Why is that 80 bits? Because there's a Tangia fire sale. It's usually 100. Yeah. Yeah. Also, you guys remember like weeks ago when Tiny had me queue up Mongolian throat singing? I feel like I've seen that become more popular in the last couple weeks. I don't know if it's that phenomena that like when you hear something, then you see it everywhere, but like I've noticed a lot more people talking about Mongolian throat singing as of late. Oh, there's a fire sale. Yeah. Little sale for the fellas. A whittle sale. But dance is no, Trez. Nope. Not gonna happen, Trez. Not gonna happen, pumpkin. This is an interesting place. So, Roll, does that mean you like? Did you explore all the biomes too? Like, did you find a thing like this? Who removed the horsey song? What the hell is this? I don't think that's how water's supposed to work. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. I mean, Mongolian specifically, yes, but I'm used to seeing Inuit throat singing all my life. Yeah, Mongolian, like, specifically, I've been seeing a lot more people talk about. So I'm aware of. And yep, I explored 3 of these. What the... Yeah, this one's kind of neat. This is my favorite thing so far. I don't know how I'm going to get back out, but it's kind of neat. I will take all of that. Yeah. You're so punny, my god. Too punny. Yeah, Spoofy, I don't know. I'm sorry that your favorite Tangy got taken out, though. You know, honestly, I wish we didn't have to get rid of it. I mean, I was really enjoying it, too. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, pal. Yeah, I don't know how I'm getting out. Maybe we just go up. Uppies. Uppies. Huh. I also punched a redacted to avoid spoilers right in its mouth. It then proceeded to maul me before getting its head stuck in a block and suffocating to death. Oh. That sounds kind of beneficial to you, to be honest. That actually sounds really nice. The THC withdrawals are hitting now. I'm getting crabby, even by my standards. Oh. Jay, would you like me to sing you a lullaby? It's gonna be a fun 3 to 5 days. Jay, I could sing you a little lullaby if you want. Just let me know. Hit me up on the telly, you know? You've got my number. You don't have my number, because you don't talk to me, but... In spirit, you have my number. To be clear. Yep. It was in my home, and I was not a fan of hiding in my fiery skull lair. Yeah, I'm kind of upset I didn't get to see that base, like, in its completion, or as far as you got it, because it did seem really neat. Do you want to give me your number? I won't call you, like, ever. No, I don't want to give you my number, honestly. The last thing I need is to get, like, calls from sex websites or something, because I feel like that's what you'd use it for. I told Morgan that I was going to sign him up. I was going to sign his email up for farmers only, and I still kind of want to do it. But he has access to my email address as well, and I don't want him to do that to me. There's an unspoken truce right now. And I don't want to deal with the consequences. The consequences of my actions. 867-5309. Somewhere in the US. That's a thing. That's the number you call when you're in danger of ghosts. The Ghostbusters, they say. Yes. Damn, saw me coming. Jay, you're predictable. Jay might be a little bit predictable. But we're being nice to Jay right now because he's going through withdrawals, and we don't want to have the wrath of that. Usually assured trolling, exactly. The Boast Gusters? Gusters. I hardly know her. Honestly, I'd waste my international minutes on a call with you mad lads. You don't want to be on a phone call with me. I don't say anything. I hate phone calls. I'm not recognizing Jenny's phone number, bro. Dude, I don't know who Jenny is. Jenny from the block? I don't know her. I don't know who Jenny is. I don't fuck with Jenny. Don't you... Why use the phone when we have the internet? That's a good point. That's a good point. Spoofy's my only friend that's tried to force me into a phone call. Literally force. Yeah, comments or complaints about what you see on the Server Dream Entertainment LLC, call our hotline at 1-877-736-0629. Toll free, US and Canada. That is a real phone number, you guys. You can, in fact, call it, and it is, in fact, toll free for those of you in our hemisphere. Yes. So it was a good time number, but that was a claim by a band. Does it actually, like, direct anywhere or no? Also, how have I not found any more adamantite? Can we FaceTime Jenny now? Maybe, dude. Do you want me to call her for you? Dude, this is not very traversable, is it? Did I just not go? I don't remember. Did I go to that? I don't think I did. I should go to that. I don't know who Jenny is. Jenny from the block, dude. I think. I don't know. Jenny Stankowitz? I don't know, man. A person. Somebody who exists. Jesus, Trez. No, this is way before Jenny from the block. Oh, wait, who's Jenny then? Oh, wait. Oh, 8675309. Right? It's that song. Yeah, yeah. I don't know the rest of the words, though. I don't know how the rest of that song goes. Tommy Two-Tone's girl, bro? I don't know who Tommy Two-Tone is. Oof. Is that not right? That's totally right. 8675309. That's the song. From, like, the 60s. I know it. Oh, I should go to that, too. The song from 1981. Dude, that's basically the 70s. I think you can give me that one. It's essentially the 70s. From the 80s, right. But, like, what is the 80s but an 7 changed into an 8? Right? The 60s. Oh, did I say the 60s? Still basically the same thing. Oh, I did come here. What are the 60s but the cousin of the 80s? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Guys, listen, we don't come here for culture. The youth's so disrespectful. I am goddamn youths. Shake my damn head. Well, maybe if you guys were, you know... Maybe if you took the time to, like, teach us something, we wouldn't be this way. I didn't choose to be like this. This is how I was raised. I'm a product of my environment. A victim of circumstance, some might say. That's all. No idea what's happening here. We're chatting. Keep digging effort. I teach you every single day, and you forget immediately. That's because you don't give me, like, any learning tools. You shout things at me, but you don't really, like, teach me. I'm a hands-on learner, Jay. You gotta get hands-on with me. You know what I mean? Hands-on learning. Brother. There is a chance I die out here. Alone and afraid. We're gonna die. You want a tool? How about my foot in your ass? Wow, how Gen X of you. You should write Jenny an apology letter for your disrespectful... Alright, what's her address? We only have her phone number. I could leave her, like, a voicemail as an apology. You know? Wait, write her a letter. I think. Oh, wait, no, you said that's not her. Wait, which Jenny? I don't know what Jenny we're talking about. Put down a portal. I don't know which Jenny we're talking about. She won't listen to it. She's a Gen Xer. You're probably right. You have a good point. Oh, Judo, if you're listening, I did the sub thing. Thank you for your continued patron. I appreciate it. I forgot. Things were happening. But I fixed it, and you should be good. Sorry. Thank you for your patronage. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, the SH coins, all the stuff and things. Judo's gone. Judo's totally gone. How did you make it home alive? Me? Oh, I did a little portal. I made a portal. Alex, there's these little things you can build, these. And then you can plop down portals. So now we've got one that should have been over here somewhere. And then one in the... Yeah, so we got an ice and a fire one. And our ice one is like all the way up there. Thank you. I appreciate you. Judo, I appreciate you. I see. Indeed. Are you fishing for a thank you for a sub? Cringe. Okay, so first of all, Coral, Ligma. Second of all, Coral, it's called thanking the patrons for providing me money to exist. Okay. For without the patrons, what do I have? Hunger. Well, I have a 7-digit portal to Jenny's heart. I'm one of them? Well, thanks. I'm aware. Just put an AOL bulletin board post apology for Jenny's. They'll probably get to read it these days. Not the bulletin board. You'd have a shitty job at minimum wage. Yeah, that's probably true. That's probably true. I don't think that my capabilities at this point go much further beyond a minimum wage job, TBH. I would very likely have to start over. Yes. Yeah. Corvus, hi Corvus, how are you? So leather. I need wood. Oh, dude, maybe it wouldn't be shitty though. I don't know. I could probably work as like a. I could probably be like a masseuse, right? I could do masseusery. I could probably do masseusery. Honestly, bro, don't even try for shitty human jobs. Just become an AI. The entity of AI. Hello, just making some tasty chorizo-dillas for Din Din. I don't know what a chorizo-dilla is, but I'm gonna trust Corvus that it's very delicious because that's all you create. Job security around thanks to dumbass tech lords. I don't know, Jay. I think that it's the future, man. It's the future. Future. Masseusery does not mean shenanigans. Yeah, but I could probably do shenanigan things at the masseusery, no? People like a good hee-hee-ha-ha. Right? People love hee-hee-ha-has, I've been told. Chorizo plus quesadilla. Oh. I still don't know that I fully understand what that means, but again, I think it's going to be big tasty Corvus. Take a picture of it and show us, please. I don't think B would like that. Me being a masseusery? Why, dude? It's a job. Like, happy end? No, dude, just a regular masseuse. What's wrong with you guys? Why is everything got to be a thing? Jesus Christ. A man can't just have a fucking job? I can't just be a masseuse? Why we got to make it like a thing, huh? You guys are perverts, man. All of you. Every single one of you. You disgust me. Sickening. You guys ever played Foundry? Is it any good? Sean, I have not played Foundry, but I think I've heard people talk about it before. I believe. I think. Is it bedtime yet? I'm wiped. Dude, I just looked at the clock and we're at 7 p.m. and that feels unreal because today's blown by. A bad man's quote. Yeah. Fun fact, most masseuses retire early because their back and hands get fucked. I believe that. I believe that. Dude, the woman who gave me a massage when we went on our cruise, the way she was digging into me like I was a fucking, like a cave of diamonds, and she was, oh man. Like, it was nice for 5 minutes, and then I was like, this is kind of painful. So yes, I believe that they probably fuck up their hands. Sounds great. I mean, it was nice. It was just a lot, you know? It was a lot. Yeah. It is past bedtime, unfortunately. It is a little late. You know they go to school for that. Yeah, but I could go to school for that. I got a savings account. I got a, you know. And as soon as you know what? As soon as the insurance people answer me, I'm gonna take that money and I'm gonna go to masseuse school. I'm gonna prove you guys wrong. I'm gonna be a masseusery. Just to prove the haters wrong. Yeah. I mean, like, getting an ice cream after the massage, what do you think? Oh. Dude, if they gave you... I mean, they do have you, like, drink water and stuff after a massage. I would be enthused. Oh. So there's some crops that you don't have to keep planting. That's the difference. I see now. Yeah, I wouldn't mind an ice cream after a massage. For sure. Yeah. By the way, guys, thanks for all the raids today. We've been raided an inordinate amount of times today, and if you're still sticking around from one of those and you've been enjoying your time, we would love to have you come back. You hit the follow button. It's anonymous. I won't say nothing, but regardless, thank you guys for the raids today. It's very nice. Very nice. Yes. I'm gonna make all this wheat, I think. I think exclusively I'm going to grow nice, tasty wheat. So really the day, it was an African-American barber, and he was giving his clients suckers from a bowl. And the fucking smiles on these grown-ass men, it made me happy. Dude, they have, so when my car got hit, in November, I was sitting in the chair, I was getting my hair cut. And so, like, the guy that hit it and, like, somebody else came in, and they're like, who owns the Mazda? I was like, me. And the guy literally took a lollipop from the barbershop and said, here, I think you're gonna need this. And I was like, brother, what? Like, what do you mean? But did it put a smile on my face? No, because I was pretty upset by what had occurred, but it was a nice gesture at the very least. It was a very nice gesture. Just unfortunate that it fell upon an upset boy. That sounds like a backhanded lollipop. It was a little backhanded. To be clear, it wasn't the guy who hit the car that gave me the lollipop. Just so we're on the same page with that. It was the guy, it was the guy that was working at one of the shops. I guess the guy who hit the car went into the, into the different shops to try and find who hit the car. Or to find who owned the car. And then I guess he worked at a paint store. I guess the paint store guy just went along for the ride to see if they could find out. Thank you, Coral Peepee. Do you guys remember when trolls used to be, like, creative? I'm telling you, AI, like, these kids aren't even using AI to come up with good trolls anymore. It's like they're scraping from the bottom of the barrel, and it's the most embarrassing thing I've ever seen in my entire life. These fucking kids, they missed several years of school because of COVID, and now they don't know how to properly troll. I'm kind of sad by it. Honestly, no, it's always been low effort. For a while, man, it was good eating. It was good eating. Now we got these idiots. Foolish children. I missed the one who wanted to fart in my mouth. Coral, you didn't like it when it was happening. Don't pretend like you want that back. You were so mad in the moment. Don't... Don't pretend. Don't pretend. I was hoping that they could change. You could unban them. We could see if they'll change. Unban them. Let them see if they'll change. Let them see if they can come back with something smarter. PB liked it. She just wasn't sure we were ready to see her like that. Coral wasn't ready to admit her fart fetish. I'm sorry, Coral. To be clear, you guys, Coral doesn't have a fart fetish for sure. Coral definitely is not the proud owner of a fart fetish. Let me make it perfectly clear. I'm good? Okay. You're the mod, Jonah. Although not for long, since you added that fucking pony song. Your days are numbered, dude. Kidding. Kidding? I jest. I make a little mimi hee-hee. A little mimi hee-hee ha-ha. 12-year-old nephew was like, I use AI for the answers to homework. It worked so far. I wanted to reach through the phone and shake him. Valix, you should have. You should have. The issue with kids using AI and stuff, it's not even like that problematic because I do still believe that it's going to be in our lives at some point or another. The issue is that they don't realize why it's problematic to not use it for everything, but they're kids, so they're not going to get it. Because for sure, dude, if I was still in school and this magical fucking tool came out where it's like, yeah, I'm going to do everything for you, like, I would have used it. But I wouldn't even have thought twice about, like, oh, that's going to make me dumber. Because then I'm not critically thinking. So, like, I get it. It's just not great. College is going to be a wake-up call? Dude, I don't even know. Because I think, like, people are even getting away with it in college, too. Which is problematic. We need 10 adamantite, which we have. Alright, you guys ready to go to the last realm world to see what it looked like? Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. R.I.P. Your doctors, Jay. Yeah, just asking AI. I mean, I ask AI about my doctoral issues. AI has helped me a couple times. So I think after we go through this realm, probably work on the house a little bit. Actually, upgrade. Probably work on getting this upgraded so we can get... What did I need? Some animals might be lured by this. So we need some essence to make that. Yeah, so I think after we do that, we'll probably work toward some animal husbandry. Degree used to get you a job. Now you don't get squat. Exactly. 100%. But I don't go to the doctor. Churros is a cinnamon stick. She isn't AI. I would agree to that. Honestly, I haven't seen Churros in months, so for all I know, she is a cinnamon stick. That is true. Slayer, hello. How are you? We've missed you. Literally know more than the doctor probably anyways. Being yelled at by the wife about it right now. So, if AI is just scraping the internet for various information, doesn't that mean that, like, if you do ask it a pretty basic question about health, like, it would possibly know the answer? Like, it can't diagnose you, but, like, maybe. I don't know. Dude, I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna ask it questions to try and diagnose the thing that I got diagnosed last year and see if it can figure it out. Aw, thanks. Slay, don't listen to him. He was talking shit earlier. About who? Slay? I would literally never. Okay, stop. What do you mean? If I take a thing that I've already been diagnosed with and I get it to accurately diagnose me, that means it's accurate, dude. That means it's accurate. Speaking of, I'm gonna text my papa real quick. Since he has not updated this yet. They're doing CT scans and things and stuff. Fucking sick of the... Doctors! It only knows what it's been fed, you crazy SOB. Yeah, but by other people, you know. The problem is the AI lacks the capacity to understand the fact that most symptoms are shared. It would have to be a very specific question. I don't know. I'm gonna test it out. I'm gonna test it out. I'll come back to you guys tomorrow, okay? I'll come back to you guys tomorrow. But only including information that is relevant for it. Wait, unless you lead it to that diagnosis. I'm gonna... We'll see. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Yeah, you said he only DMs you while you're streaming. No. I said that Slayer only DMs me before streams, and that Spoofy only DMs me while I'm streaming. It's a very important difference. All right, what is this? A ravenous menace lurks at the heart of the swamp. The murky shallows are home to dangerous fauna. The energies within this fragment have yet to take their final form. All you encounter within lore function await its true shape. Okay, so it doesn't sound like this one has a tower either. This tower looks like a chicken, though. You guys see it? Wing, beak, eyeball, tumor. It's a chicken. Throw in some other symptoms like, my foot hurts, and hey, what about this rash? I could do that. I could do that. More of a duck. I could get behind that. I could agree. We won't see him tomorrow because he'll have followed the wrong directions and will be in the hospital because he didn't listen to B. No, dude, I'm already diagnosed. It's a non-life-threatening situation. It could get worse by standing, though, which is fun, since I stand for 6 hours a day, but what are you gonna do? Oh, this is like a swamp. I want to know why when I go to these places, my computer ramps up. Like, I don't know what's so intense about these worlds rather than the world that we're playing in. Or tell it about the pants-pissing feeling. See how far it swerves? I stand... Oh, look at the crocodile! Oh my god! Holy shit! That's a big crocodilus! Oh my god! Those are not... We don't see those in our world. That's a big crocodile. Jesus. Fucking hell. Is that another one? Enormous crocodilus. And you're just a snake? Just a snake. Just a snake. Slithery snake. Visual exercise would probably help it, though. It actually would exasperate it. Oddly enough. Exercise will not help it at all. The fog? You think it's the fog? But the other the last 2 realms we went to, it also did it. I mean, I'm sure the fog probably isn't helping, but I don't know if it's that specifically. Because you don't have a workstation? Jonah, I swear to God. Jonah, if I knew that you couldn't beat me up, I would make a threat to you, but I know that you could kick my ass, and therefore I won't. Beyond the fact that your PC is a potato. It's literally not a potato. We literally paid thousands of dollars for this computer, okay? And by we, I mean literally we, okay? Because you guys funded most of it. So, oh. What a trap. So, you know, I didn't. Well, you know what I mean. Chat did? Okay, but by you being here, you actively boost my position in a category, which brings more people in, which makes it more likely that somebody will come in and donate to the cause. So, there. Get your fucking chakras yucked, baby. What kind of potato? Russet? Golden? Red? I do like a good classic russet potato, to be honest. I fucking love russet potatoes. And you pay for a sub, Jay. Oh, I think that's true, Jay. Isn't your subs currently paid, isn't it? I think it is. That means nothing these days. You can spend thousands on just memory. I know. Should I sell my RAM that I have? I have my old RAM from when I upgrade. What the oh my god. Bro, that's just a... What? That's just straight down to hell. Jesus. Oh my. Dude, am I at like the end of the map? Oh, it's the end of the map. Okay, that makes sense. I should have looked at the map. I forgot. Dang it. I don't have enough time to get back to that. I want to see what that is all the way over there. We got like 4 minutes left, maybe? Damn, I forgot to look at the map. No, you're going to need it for your next PC. No, dude, because it's DDR4. So I won't even be able to use it. He gets a massive, like, 3.5 CAD from me a month. I don't think that's how it works, is it? I don't know. Also, yeah, what arrows, or, what Sparrow said, dude, it literally, it all adds together. Like, sure, individually the sub does nothing, but when you stack it against the, you know, 50-ish people that have a recurring subscription, it, you know, it makes it pretty doable and usable. So, you know, there's power in numbers, Jay. Look at Braveheart, you know? Look at that. So, Fair, you're right. You get you got the 60% split, so it's 525. Thank you for adjusting. I appreciate it. His partner announces subs do nothing. Subs do nothing alone. Subs together are stronger. You know what I mean? Why do you guys have to make me second guess what I'm saying all the fucking time? Can't you just let me say a sentence and then you guys be like, oh yeah, like that makes sense, Ever. I understand the intent of the sentence. The intent of the sentence is saying that each of you can make your own individual difference because when you do it together, it makes a big difference. Okay? There's power in numbers. Sick of having to explain myself. No, sorry, you're a comm major. Kimby, what the fuck? Kimby, you feeling better? Your migraine better? We can't let that go. I'm worthless. If you're unsubscribed, you may mean less to me. Just, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's a joke. Subs together are stronger. Do they rise up against their DOMs? Statement unclear. They rise up, dude. They rise up. All right, last pun for the day. What type of eggs does an evil chicken lay? Deviled eggs. Traz, if you come back in here and you can't type in the channel, don't be surprised. Just a little heads up. And the best teleambulance. Yep. Voice, if everyone listening donated just $5, I could afford another private jet so I could bring Christianity to the heathens in the Caribbean. Guys, just donate $5 and I could cure the world of all of its ailments. I swear. I could. I could. Is this a tree? Why do I feel like this is made of wood? This is made of wood. This is just one enormous tree. Huh. The modern day crusades. We could start our own crusades. Justice for Traz. Yeah, migraine's gone because of the meds. You went to the gym. Oh, nice. Just have the hangover from it now. Glad you're feeling better, though. Nice. Very good. Only church I ever donated to was when John Oliver set up his fake church just to prove how easy it is to cheat taxes. My little brother dated this girl for a little bit, and they were. This is no disrespect, okay? They dated for like a couple of weeks, okay? And he had gone to church with her a couple times and her family, which was like sweet, right? Like, oh, let me be interested in the things that your family is interested in. But then her father was like, we expect you to also, what is it called? Tithing, right? And they basically, oh, why did I just get an extra 3 minutes? They basically expected him, even though he did not like regularly go to church or anything, to tithe with them and like give them, I think it's like what, 20% of your paycheck that you're supposed to, I think that's like the default amount that you are supposed to. I say that in quotes, supposed to give. And I remember him telling us that, and I was like, brother, leave. Leave immediately. Oh, 10%. Okay, 10%. Whatever it was, though. And he was working, you know, grocery store job, making, like, I don't know, $100 a week or something. You know? Definitely, damn. Definitely not, like, tithing money, you know? Someone else shows up and does my work is the day they can make me give money to literal fraudsters. Yeah, I wasn't enthused by it. I wasn't enthused. Again, no disrespect. I don't mean it in any negative way. I wouldn't go as far as saying fraudsters, but I understand the sentiment. But I was like, eh. Yeah, I don't know about that one, pal. Not sure on that one. Germany, I had to leave the church to avoid tithing. What do you mean you had to? What do you mean, Ion? Where's the red flag guy? Yeah, literally though. I was like, brother, no, that ain't it. I was subscribed by default from birth. Can you elaborate further? We have a church tax. So like when you're born, you automatically have to pay the tax and then you have to like actively leave it to not pay it? To officially leave my church or they would have expected payment? What? Basically, what? The expectation there is a bit that... Yeah, 100% niche. That's like what gets me. Like, again, I understand the sentiment and everything. It's the expectation, though. It's the, like, how casual he had been going. And they expected that. Holy shit. So Chax is real, dude. When you've been baptized, yeah, unless you leave the church. Interesting. Then you're a member of the church and you need to pay the tax. Fascinating. I've never heard that. Sycon, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Someone who did small town Ontario law clerk work for 3 years. These people literally turn the church into a personal credit union for their members. It's a whole investment scheme. I believe it. Like, listen, I like to believe that there's good and bad actors in everything, and I don't think the church is any different. I think that there are genuinely some really good churches out there that preach good things and give you community and have, like, good things to actually say. And then of course, there's the bad actors. But I think that's the case for a lot of things, unfortunately. It's disgusting, yeah. The only person here who gone to a church of Jesus and not commercialism, yeah. I mean, there's a ton of churches here now. Maybe not a ton. But there's a church here that they bought up, like, a whole fucking strip mall. Like, I mean, like, bought up the whole thing. It used to be a very varied strip mall, and, like, one by one, they just accumulated more and more shops, and now, like, the whole shopping center is just this church. And, like, again, if they're doing good things for the community and stuff, sure, fine. It's just fascinating to me. It's just fascinating. I mean, that's really mostly what I can say. It's just fascinating. Church is perfect. Yeah, just like us, but way too many Froster churches also just like us. Right, exactly. Yeah. That's why, like, if you want to believe in stuff, I'm not... Live your life, brother. I just, it sucks that there are bad actors in literally everything, you know? Which might be a cop-out of me saying, but it just sucks. Only churches I'll go to are the ones, is the one United. Church in my hometown, United is LGBT plus supportive, not in it for the money. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's definitely some good churches and people out there. It's just, you gotta find them, you know? But, like, down here, there's churches on every block. I mean, like, you can travel 5 minutes and you're gonna find a church. It's not hard. It's just a matter of picking one out that's actually, like, a good fit for you, or, in my opinion, doing the right thing. But I guess the right thing is also subjective. There was this one perfect church, and then the first person showed up. I feel like that means something. What does that mean, Sycon? My brain's shutting down. We're towards the end here. I need it laid out for me. Jonah, we're having respectful conversations, right, you guys? We're all being very respectful. We're a very respectful group of individuals, right? Being respectful. Respectfully. Baptize the... Stop it, Traz. It sounds like a pun. The Trazling? Oh, okay. Just kidding. It wasn't a pun. I have been bamboozled. The priest who baptized the Trazling was LGBT plus, and I love that. That's nice. The Trazling part confused me. I thought that was going to be a pun. I've said nothing. What's this? Nothing, Jonah. Nothing, buddy. I'm trying to do this animal husbandry stuff, but I need our crops to grow before I can go and do that. I don't think respect is necessarily warranted for an organization that has shit on so many groups of people and its history. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but again, it's not every... I mean, that's like lumping in everyone into the same pool, you know? And, like, I can understand having that feeling, but I genuinely... I can't believe that every single one out there is bad, you know? Pavlovian concept is strong. Well, whose fault is that, dude? Whose fault? So church is like Twitch chat. Depends on whose chat. Yeah, you could say. Yeah. No one should be for